Let's try these nightmare vision goggles. Everything
Well,
looks
these
the
ones
same.
are,
Oh,
that's
same.
bad.
No, the text would just be bigger.
If.
If, in parentheses, if.
Oh my.
Don't say O.J. Simpson's What If. I'm just imagining now available on Disney Plus.
God,
I actually-
imagine carrying a kid inside yourself for 9 months, only to name him Orange Juice.
I actually had to like zoom into the fucking book
Shut
cover
the fuck
to
up.
find
You're
where
funny.
If is.
Yes!
Imagine carrying a kid for 9 months. And they
Meanwhile,
call
cheese,
themselves
I'm
Voldo.
balding.
I thought that was going to go into a One Piece joke. It's like, uh-oh.
The One Piece is real.
The One Piece is real.
You open the treasure chest. Why is there a glove in here? Why is there
Oh,
the
yeah, it's
glove in
that
here,
thing.
too?
Alright, let me go carry my fucking battery like it's fucking Halo Infinite.
Where's
What
the quirky
day?
blue women?
I'm right here.
Oh, I'm sorry, please get better.
One
No.
girl spotted.
It's Smamu!
We can't do Smormu again.
Jordan, you're
is a
kind of like
Smormo?
Smormo.
Do not say I'm like
Yeah.
Smormu.
No,
You're
no,
kinda
no,
like
no.
Smormo.
Yeah, I don't know, Jordan. You're pretty much like Smormu, if only because you are with her.
No. What?
I don't understand what you're saying. Yeah, that's pretty much how I'm feeling right now. I don't get
The other guy blew himself out just to prove a point.
Don't say Carl, I didn't say that, you fucking freak.
This shit always fucking happens. Where it's
What
like,
is
Carl's
Carl
doing
doing?
nothing and somehow is the one that must be punished.
Because Carl and I are the same person.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't think he has.
It's better than the other option.
What?
Hi.
What?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello, Carl.
Definitely, I'm starting to agree with you about the stabbing thing.
Good.
What, you somehow put a fucking heart emoji at the end of that word. At that like word.
Yeah, that was wild.
How did you?
Yeah, I know.
A verbal heart.
It's like Death Stranding.
Smile.
Fucking makes the like appear.
Smile.
A smile.
Smile.
What a no.
Dubious little creature.
A dubious little
Not
creature.
good.
Very icky.
No good.
I love that video.
Very icky. No good.
Oh, fuck me. Get the fuck out of here.
Fucking bomb squad jump scare.
Very dubious
Okay.
creature indeed.
Alright, back to work.
Very dubious creature indeed.
What does that billboard on the left say? Ma'am, your tits look heavy.
Your is in secret.
Stop being funny!
Yes.
Next joke.
That's a good joke.
That's pretty good.
No, so that's
Timing on
pretty
that
good.
one was really solid.
Where did it
Izzy,
Oh,
you
there
missed.
it is.
No, hold on, I got it this time.
You
Line
missed a
it up.
stationary object.
Fuck.
Easy.
Put it,
Oh, hold
put
on,
it
I
in
got.
character.
Hold on, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Hold
Alright,
on.
yeah. Alright, go
You
for it.
have to love it like a woman.
Another shot.
Fuck.
There you go.
Okay.
What?
Alright.
I love it like a woman.
Alright, another
As she
shot.
blasts it with a heavy object.
No, hold on, hold on.
Yeah.
KZ on his wedding night. Okay, we
Fuck!
both have to get a running start. We gotta line this up right.
Alright, hold on.
Casey on his wedding be like, hold
Fuck!
on, I need to listen to Frank Sinatra on my phone.
What?
I turned it on.
Good job.
Hey, we did it. 10 out of 10.
You know, even these moments where I'm like, I died 4 times in this section. At least it's not the fucking fart gas pits of Resident Evil Revelations 2.
Oh yeah, you did finish that. I was asleep.
Yeah, I did, and then I was like, Cam, stay up. I only got a little bit more, and then there were 30 minutes left, and they fell asleep 20 minutes in.
Oh.
Well, they almost made it. That
I really
far.
tried, okay? I
I
really
know, it was
tried.
just really funny, and we were just all cruel to you.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't remember anything else about that.
Oh,
other than I
fucking
started-
Owen Wilson over there.
Yeah, you were
Yep.
gone.
Huh?
Yes.
I
forgot that all took out wasted that night.
That was great for that stat because I'm just jingling keys in front of you and you're getting
Oh
upset.
yeah, that was when I sounded like a Half-Life scientist.
That was very good.
Let me pick it up. Fucking asshole.
Let's see, are we rating tonight?
Yeah. Do you get a break and are forced to pay attention? Which honestly, you don't deserve that, given it's P3F.
Are you still on that fight?
It's a new week,
Oh.
so re-clears.
Re-clears, yeah.
Knockety knock knock. Open up the door. Open up the door from Jack 2. Okay. I'm sorry. My brain always goes big door with circle shit on it.
You know what? I'm with you. That's why I laughed. Because I'm like, I thought.
Yeah, open up this fucking Jack 2 door.
Hey, there might be something behind you, I think.
Oh, okay. Yo, there's a wheel.
Yo, wheel and sky keep
I
on
thought
turning.
I thought that thing was about to start rolling off and become a boss fight.
It is.
Yo, this is just the machine from 13 Ghosts.
Something's screaming at you.
Oh. That movie, of all movies to reference, you gotta mention the goddamn 13 Ghosts remake.
Wait, I'm sorry, there's a remake?
Yeah. In like
What?
2003.
Are we
whatever,
talking about
yeah.
Scooby-Doo?
What?
Was that a remake? With fucking Monk? What was his name?
Yeah, the guy who played Monk and the guy who played Shaggy.
Adrian Brody?
Yo, Adrian
No, Monk is Tony
Brody raw.
Shalhoub.
Tony Shalhoub.
Fucking-
I don't remember.
Oh shit, it was!
Also, did someone try to say Adrian Brody's Monk?
That was Carl.
Yeah, right. What the fuck? It was weird.
It was a remake of a 1960 film.
I don't even know who
What?
that is.
He doesn't know Monk yet.
Are you not a monkhead?
I love Dallas.
There's a This reminds me, I was talking in a call at one point, and I'm like,
Yeah, that's usually what you do.
sometimes when we drive under like an overpass or something, I'm like, what if it just falls? And Field goes, what the fuck, are you Monk?
Yeah, Monk. If you don't know what Monk is, it's a comedy show about a really talented detective who has a million different forms of OCD. Doesn't he like fall into a sewer and like, crack his head or something, and that's why he has the OCD?
Bad things happen to him all the time. There's like one episode that I remember like being really fucked up where like he makes this new friend who turns out to be like the serial killer that he's trying to find. And then like when that finally gets exposed, the guy's like, yeah, no, why would I be friends with you? You're a fucking freak. And it's like actually a really upsetting episode.
Anyone remember
That
Bones?
episode has Jason Alexander play a fraud detective who's like, I have super OCD, so I'm an ultra detective. But he's actually
God,
just
yeah,
a
you're
con
right.
artist.
For Columbo.
Or
It's like the only
Columbo.
I have super OCD.
We call that a manic episode.
Missed opportunity to not let me grab shit while I'm floating through it.
Yeah,
You did, too.
Let me see what this game wants me to do. Destroy these tethers. Alright.
I think you should fly into the giant thing. Funny sphere.
No, that doesn't really seem like an idea.
Fly past it and out into space.
Punch giant rock.
There's like an orange thing on the top right.
That is true. That is that.
Oh,
thing down
oh,
there.
that's the console. Never mind.
Yeah, that is the console. It wasn't really doing anything earlier.
Asteroid release.
Okay, there's things in the corners, apparently. That's doors. Very interesting.
Yes, space.
I'm like, yes.
The only place that I can't be corrupt in my capitalism. Space.
The way he said capitalism.
He's like
Capitalism.
laughing the entire time.
Capitalism.
Yeah, because he read that script.
So we'll be putting ads on the moon.
Nope, that is not the solution.
See, that's the alternate ending to 13 Ghosts.
This game's really good at conveying literally anything.
You might get it the second time. Try it again.
Entering zero gravity.
You excited to fight those guys you killed before again?
No.
Yeah, surprisingly, no.
I'm like, what do you want? Oh, okay. And enemy from off screen checks out.
No, give me a voice.
You might need to be on the back wall, maybe? There's like a tether. The one behind you, I mean. Yeah, that one, but the...
Okay. Yeah,
Maybe?
I'll check around there after this is... After this is done.
Unless you need to, like, stasis the wheel. That could also be it. Stasis the wheel and then run over to the asteroid release.
Oh yeah, you do have a point. Eh.
Is it 2 sets of wheels? Oh, if you gotta do it twice and then you walk over to the asteroid release before either one goes, that fucking
Ow.
sucks.
Yeah, leave me alone, dumb guy. Please. I'm begging. Yeah, I don't know what stopping it does.
Is there another one on the ceiling?
Oh,
There
It
is.
sure is.
okay.
Is Isaac Clarke a quirked up white boy goaded with the sauce?
A little bit.
Is he busting it down sexually style?
Has he
I
discovered
don't know why,
massive
but
attack?
Phil sounds like such a dad when he says shit like that.
Has he discovered massive attack? Oh,
There's no like button to turn either of them off, huh?
I love the Matrix. I think you're meant to stasis it and then shoot the blue things inside.
Maybe?
Oh, okay.
Exiting zero gravity.
Thank you. I need my juice. Please, I come for my loot. G, sorry about everything that happened earlier in the stream.
Oh god.
Gee, you're gonna have so much fun.
This one's gonna be a huge one to edit.
Oh
This
no.
one's gonna be fucking ridiculous. I can't
This is
wait.
going to be a garbage fire for G.
Superman.
I get the feeling something happened. A lot of things happened.
Not
Oh, hi,
one
G.
thing happened, I think.
Everything happened all at once.
Gee, have you seen the wonderful new emotes?
Gee, can you make me a sandwich?
You should vote in Carl's poll that he posted over on Twitter.
I'll take one too.
G's
Hi,
like,
how you doing?
They muted.
What kind of sandwich?
You got him good, right?
Yeah, essentially everybody had a PM story today. It's kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
really has been like the most horrible stream.
The spiritual successor to the PM bike story, the Nep stabbing story.
I didn't stab anyone.
Objectively.
I
As
wouldn't
far
stab
as
anyone.
we
I'm
know.
nice.
Yes.
I wouldn't stab anyone.
Paraphrased.
I'm nice,
Yes.
and I don't do that.
I'm nice.
But officers, I'm nice.
insane.
I swear.
I'm an
Nice and
empath.
sane. Please don't stick your fingers in the cage.
Oh wait, I gotta do it right.
Officers, I swear.
Echoey.
I'm nice. I would never stab somebody.
I was just
Sorry,
about to say she's stuck deep in the cave.
Why am
I
I
just made 150. I just made
I forgot to-
150 K gil because a guy watched me dance for a minute.
I forgot to take the echo off.
Wait, what? That
The guy,
got money?
yeah, the guy gave me 150K for just dancing at him for a minute.
Oh.
Yeah.
People burn it.
Bro.
He's always here, by the way.
He's
Oh, sick.
Oh, it's that guy.
Yeah, that cat boy.
Jesus Christ.
Shame and dishonor upon his house.
I wish people were
Feel be like,
Wow, wow,
talked
for
upon
once,
his lineage.
For once, the main target is offline.
Are you doing a line of coke on the microphone, or?
Sorry, I had an itch on my face.
Yo, I,
No, you
can't
should've
believe,
done that
I can't believe we have the Pokemon on stream today.
What were you saying?
Stop! I show respect to all fellow streamers on the Twitch.tv platform.
Damn, do I have your alt on my friends list?
I don't. You might.
I don't think I do. Where are you?
This is not that old, by the way. I just used the
Oh.
character appearance data to make a fucking whirling goblin.
Oh.
Oh, that's why you're still Sprout. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Apparently, there's some on the other side of the rock.
Entering zero gravity.
So I am a bit nervous of going over there.
You should have made your character on Peacemaker.
I was trying to, but they didn't let me.
You could have joined the Yowie FC.
Shit.
Wait, there's a Goblin Yowie FC. I might be able to get a word.
A Goblin Yowie.
I'll put a word in.
Oh, please do get me in on that, please.
Actually, I don't know if the leader's been playing recently. We have like a alliance link shell with them, but
Would it like actually cost money to transfer this thing over to Brynhilde if the spot was open?
yeah, it would.
What did all of you do? We
Ah,
did a lot
shit.
of things today, G. You have to be more specific.
The fuck was that?
What, that screeching sound?
No, there was like some sort of like
Yeah, there's a
ringtone.
little jingle.
Yeah.
Dubious little jingle.
Carl, I'm gonna be honest with you, I forgot the word jingle for a second.
I can tell. I've forgotten the lesser words before.
That's why I use Don. That's why I use Don Cheadle. He helps me remember.
That's true. He does.
But I'm gonna check to see if he played anything recently.
He's done. I'll cheat a word of the day. And
It's like in this chapter they gave up trying to make a game that made sense, because I have no idea what I'm doing almost constantly.
well, first you gotta break the funny tethers, and then release the asteroid.
So, I think the tethers are broken, right?
No, there's supposed to be 4, and they're trying to say that they're
You can't go on that.
past the impassable rock.
Oh shit.
Do you need to go around? Is there like an around route you can go? To behind?
I was looking at the map, and it seems like there's just not.
Unless you need to like actually like walk around the rock or like jump behind it.
Also, this map's terrible. Holy shit! What were they thinking?
Can you use stasis on the rings around the rock?
Entering zero gravity.
Let me see.
Please don't forget there's gonna be guys that are gonna come at you.
Nah, they're gone.
You
They're
stasis
saved.
the rock.
You stasis the rock, yeah.
Hell yeah, let's fucking go.
Dwayne the Cock Johnson.
Yo!
Do, 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 do.
Can't grab onto any of that.
I was gonna say, it just looks like space out there.
It
Yeah, I
does.
know.
Is it dead?
Go.
No?
Okay.
My interest in the
but you're
game
gonna
is...
be.
No, I said yo. Grab a funny guide. Which chapter
Yeah,
is this?
yeah, cause this insane thing is just like, these are the left side, you took those.
This is chapter 7, you said? Asteroid. There we go. Literally the second I typed chapter 7.
Yeah.
I'm looking looking from a channel called Hard Difficulty Walkthrough.
Thank you, hard difficulty, Rock Walkthrough. You're always there.
Damn, this shit look crisp though. This is 1080 60? God damn.
Does G get any overtime? It's the same amount of time.
Exiting zero gravity.
Gee, I will give you 3 hate pennies.
It's the same amount of time, and also they make their own hours. It's like entirely.
Same time, more pain.
Yeah. Whatever. No, there have been significantly worse ones.
You taking a long drag off a cigarette? You know, it just sometimes.
Gee, when they start talking about Sentai and Kamen Rider, tune out for 25 minutes. just thumb your way through that part in the timeline.
Let's see. They destroyed the wheels. Okay.
There's nothing worth salvaging there.
She's like, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's like nearly in half an hour of content you can just go ahead and ignore.
Yeah, I literally think that you could just cut that bit out. It's just like nothing.
Yeah, I know.
There's
it's
nothing
like
in there worth for supercuts.
Yeah, there's nothing in there.
No, you need to like have it fade out after a while. Just have the talk go for a bit, then fade out to like.
It's not even worthy of that.
It's like in fucking. It's like
No,
in.
you gotta leave in the bits where we kept bringing it back in case you just kept crumbling and going. Please,
No.
please stop.
No. What you do here is you let it go for like 20 seconds and then it starts sounding like fucking peanuts when the adults talk or something.
No. Better idea. You get to that point, and you just fucking speed it up by like 3 times, and play the Kuga intros. No fear! Pay!
Yeah, you should just...
No, because then it still becomes incomprehensible shit I don't give a shit about.
Just bury that entire bit.
Okay, so you do indeed have to get on the rock and walk around it.
Oh, fucking this game's so stupid.
Did not think there would be an absolutely packed place in 14 on Tuesday.
So you have to get on it with the fucking 2 rotating fucking things. And dodge that shit.
Yup, it should be easy now. They're gonna go the other way, unless they just suddenly kill you.
Yep. The game is very particular about where you can fly over to, so it just becomes this thing of, I'm confused the whole time.
You really did just get ripped in half.
Yeah, you gotta walk out on the outside, and there's 2 more wheels out there.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, excuse us.
And some babies.
Little tiny baby man.
I think I'm gonna go to bed. I feel my brain turning like into a sludge.
It wasn't already?
Entering vacuum.
You think you're funny?
We've all been there.
You think you've got jokes?
Not a joke, it's just...
You're funny, don't you?
You know what your problem is? You like to run your mouth, but I like to fight.
So,
I can easily wash you.
I want to see how this goes.
Good night, everybody.
Whoa.
Good night, Ray. So I went to go get a water, and I looked at myself in the mirror on my way back. I guess I have a gray hair now.
Hell yeah, join the club.
No, I thought you were gonna say I looked in the mirror. Oh wait, you're not Jordan. Never mind.
You have a gray hair?
Oh, come
I've
on.
had him since middle school.
How do you have wait? How do you have a gray hair? You're like 5 years younger than me.
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry
I'm
for your
sorry.
loss.
Yeah, even I don't have any gray hair.
I think I might just be dying.
Skill issue?
Man, I hate that you said that.
Entering zero gravity.
Meanwhile, look at like all the gray hair that I have. It's just like, eh.
I've got a fucking salt and pepper beard.
I got combos. Hold on. I got combos.
You do combo?
Yo, like the gamer food ones?
The pretzels.
Yeah.
Entering vacuum.
Oh yeah, be happy you have gray hairs instead of a receding hairline.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Vince. I
Yeah,
don't know. This is the cruelest I've ever been. Is just memeing him into being bald.
He has the Vegeta hairline.
No, come on.
Look, it
He's
can't
got
be worse than
nipple
cornbread
piercings,
pocket.
be
Oh no! No!
I hadn't seen him in 3 years because of the pandemic, and at Christmas, like, he walked out of his house and I'm like,
Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst.
That's so all.
I think I remember
hate that.
you saying like his hairline was dire.
It was
yeah,
no. The specific word he used was his hairline is troubling.
Troubling.
That is not a word you want to use.
Don't forget to plant the beacon.
That is not
What's
what
up?
you would want to hear.
You're gonna die if you don't get some air.
Yeah.
Or he gets smacked with the rails first.
Oh, is he having an asthma attack?
I have no idea what happened.
You went to
They
jump and instead you placed the beacon and then the thing smacked into you because you moved too close to it.
Gonna be honest, didn't even know I was doing a beacon thing.
Yeah.
I didn't even hit you all that
This
hard.
guy's
You
made
just
out of
fucking
fucking paper
exploded.
mache.
What? I'm just saying that this game might be cool in combat sometimes, but also still real bad.
Casey, do you have any air tanks in your inventory?
I don't think so. No.
You should probably just destroy those bodies back there because they might have stuff in them.
Yeah, have
Including
you not been,
air.
Have you not been destroying bodies?
I've done it occasionally, but I haven't like looked at every corpse and blown it up. No.
That's what you meant to do. They usually have items like usually health and ammo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably why you've been struggling so much.
A lot of the reasons I've recently been struggling is because the game does really bad shit.
Yeah.
Not so much I need more supplies.
Is he okay? He's fine. He's just having an asthma attack.
Yeah.
We've all been there before.
he just wants attention.
Oh no.
I've been hit with that one, yeah.
I
A
just
gym
had
teacher, a gym teacher said that to an asthmatic student once while they were
It's always
actually
the
like
fucking
dying
gym
on the
teachers.
floor.
Yeah.
I just had a
Then we had a new gym teacher.
When I was in middle school, one of the gym teachers told all of us that if everyone had managed to run the track at a certain time, that everyone would get to play football. And the other kids, knowing that I'm a little fat boy, wouldn't be able to do that run. So they got behind me and pushed me behind the whole way. And made me have an asthma attack so bad I collapsed on the track, and they all ran off to play football and left me there.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
I wish I was able to
Jesus
see where
Christ.
the rings are coming from, like, on the way back.
This is where I quit. It's like flooding back, like the rings, and me just getting killed by them over and over. It's like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dead Space. You fucked up.
The puzzles in 2 are actually, like, easy and they're not this shit.
Yeah, this is kind of dog shit.
Entering
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, everything about 2 is just way cleaner and like just better to play.
God, I would
Yeah.
hope so.
2 is a perfect middle ground of still being pretty spooky, but also being actually fun, and then 3 is just an action game.
It's a fun action game, to be
Yeah,
fair.
it's fun, but it's like 2, like 1 and actually no, 2 is a lot of like scary thing happens, but then like nothing jumps out at you or something, and then 3 is like, if there is a crevice anywhere, a monster comes out of it, which makes it not scary.
Yeah. I've heard
It
people.
turns into RE6. That game is just Resident Evil 6.
I've heard people compare the series to Alien.
Fair.
And I think that's a pretty apt comparison.
Yeah, I have no idea where it's gonna come from, and if I wait, I die. So I really don't know what they wanted me to do here.
There's a lawful here that's got KZXcellent classes. That's really funny.
I would say smash apart these bodies here, see if they got any air in them, so you can spend some
Oh
more time.
no, it is not actually KZXcellent classes. The lighting just made it look like that for a bit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think there's 3 classes.
I just had a.
There's not. It was just the specific lighting from where everyone was standing made one glass look blue and the other one red.
I just had a cat boy walk up to me, named a digital boyfriend, and got very scared.
Entering vacuum.
Hey, there's a Dead Space rail shooter also. Forgot about that.
Yeah, that's a Wii game.
It's actually pretty good. I think there's an HD version on PS3, but you need a PS Move for that, I believe.
Is that the iOS one?
No, I think that's something different.
Oh, okay.
Yo, who has played the Silent Hill game on the iPod Touch?
The what?
You've never seen that one?
No. Dylan, I know I'm like known for knowing a lot of stupid bullshit.
Yeah.
Yes. But I'm not. I looked up Silent Hill on the iOS App Store.
It's called Silent Hill: The Escape. Here, let me give you a video of it.
Is that like one of those point-and-click escape rooms?
No, it's like you go through a maze. I think you like.
Ooh, that was close.
Go.
Did you do it?
I haven't played it.
Yeah.
God knows how long.
Now I think you just end. No.
All right, I think I'm upside down. Oh
Okay,
no,
I'm gonna head out.
Well, what is this? Not thrilling?
Well, I'm also tired.
Oh, okay, that's fair. I'm good.
He's a 40-year-old man.
Goodbye.
Good night, Phil.
Hey,
Hi.
be nice. He's not that old. It's not Cat.
Christ.
I'm
No,
sorry
I'm-
that I
I'm-
get up at a normal time for a human being and not 2 p.m.
God, I wish I woke up at 1. That was too early.
I could go to bed at 8 p.m. and get up at like 10 p.m.
I think I'm starting to understand what Phil says when he says be nice with the cat.
Yeah, I think you just leave now.
She's not here. She's not here to defend herself. Be nice.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because at the end of this video, dude just walks out.
Okay.
Oh, another thing that helps too is that you're not in like a single big ship, so you don't get like lost or like. I mean you don't really get lost in this game, but like.
Yeah, I'm not really getting lost.
It's just
I am having
do.
that Deathstream's trick fucking moment of, God damn it, yet another time I'm like, this will be a good experience.
This will be a fun time.
And then it just kind of folds in on itself.
Yo, fold.
You'll fold.
Yo hole.
Yo.
God, our
Yo.
It Takes Two stream was so good, but also terrible.
That was a lot.
Just that.
Yo.
Good preparation for tack free.
I will say, went by surprisingly fast. Had a good time.
Oh yeah, of course. It was. There are a bunch of wonderful things there, like the elephant.
Hey, Carl.
Yoko Taro scene. Jesus Christ.
I think you should check out my latest retweet. I think you'd really like it.
You're saying that, then I don't know if I would.
In 10 minutes.
Let's see. No, I do like it, actually.
Yeah.
Oh no, what is this?
Yeah, for context, I enjoy a lot of the core stuff here. However, whenever they have a goofy objective, it's kind of the worst thing in the world. They're like, go on that rock. Just know you have to.
Yeah, 2 and 3 are much better about that. They don't just kind of like throw weird things at you. Like everything makes sense in context, I guess. Like it's not like you walk into a room and there's a giant rock in there and you're expected to just know to walk around it.
2 and 3 are both very linear.
Yeah. I'm getting like one shot killed in this almost as much as Revelations like 1 and 2, which is not good.
Yeah.
Apejacine just directly lying.
This game's rough, and then 2 I think is actually one of my favorite like horror games.
Cool. I'm looking forward to that. Never loved the romance in It Takes Two. Yeah.
I wanted to die. I can't believe they did that to me. Oh.
I can't believe they did that to me personally.
What, make you want to die?
This was honestly an attack on my well-being.
It made me, like...
Contend with straights.
They made me, like, push, like, the Ken and Barbie doll together, and I wanted to scream.
Now kiss.
That's like, no, I wanted to push the two Ken dolls together, not this.
Yeah. Let's go.
Hold on. We did that before the end of the year. Let me pull up the screenshot I got. Because it was a very good salient point.
When the fuck did my Xbox turn on?
Xbox off.
Let me see. Is it this one here? Yes, there it is. This is what Nep had to say during the stream. Look, I don't mind if it's their head. I just don't want them showing it on screen.
I'm just saying, don't shove it down my throat.
I get it.
I'm gonna kill you.
It wasn't a reference.
Yeah, but you hear that a lot of all the time about the opposite.
No, I'm being serious.
Yeah.
Giga is just like, I get it. God.
That's like my heterophobia is very serious.
That's not true. There's some good ones.
Oh, Jesus. All right.
Deep breaths, everyone. Damn, that ass really do fart.
Right. I'm so lucky I don't have seizures, because that shit was flashing, too.
Mid.
Hi.
Hello, Die.
Dinner will be served in the mess hall in 10 minutes.
Okay, morale is up.
You can't. Big brain. Let's go.
Morale improves.
You can't say I'm heterophobic. I love Art of Kaine railing near. Thank you.
So true.
Thank
so
you,
fucking
Nep.
true.
Thank you, Nep. Local
Nep,
objective stabber.
You could hold them like a cup.
You could. She could hold them like a cup.
Oh, God.
And man, she do.
I'm pretty sure I've seen fan art of her holding him like a cup.
Oh, there's plenty.
Nep, how come you never say the most true things out loud? You always type them in the chat.
Tries to sneak them.
Grown-up brother near has the same proportions as a woman in One Piece.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he does. He does.
Very
you
smart.
could, just fucking... I'll stop.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're really gonna get her going on this?
You had to put on the limiters.
Look, all that, I went into Nier not expecting that effect, and then I hit the time skip, and I, developed rabies.
It's like
No, that
when
happens.
Shadow takes off his rings in Sonic 06, but in reverse,
Yes.
she put them back on.
I think he did that in X.
Let us speak.
No, any more that I have to say will just sound absolute fucking good.
What?
Oh
no! I mean, yeah, I figured.
I could go for a fucking day.
Do it then, Howard.
Do it. Fuck it. See where it
That's how
goes.
long
See where it
Keiji will
goes.
be trapped in this game.
Yeah. A hell of his own design.
I didn't design this. A dead studio did.
Damn, got him.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Whatever, they got it rough.
Beacon's on its way. All functions normal and broadcasting wideband.
They're like, sorry, your studio has to die. No one will buy an EA published single-player Star Wars game.
I thought I saw my
I think
Looks to the
I
right.
think it's a shame that like they originally meant for the co-op thing to be this really easy twist for 3, and then that just got scrapped.
What?
Oh.
Like they had a really cool outline for like what to do with it of, because like actually in the game it doesn't make any sense.
Oh.
Would it be like the second
and they
player
had
has
a
some crazy hallucination or something?
Yeah, he's like Dark Isaac or something like that. It's like there's
let's go!
A pretty neat idea.
It's gonna make him play Sonic 06 for a review.
It's just Isaac, but he's wearing a black T-shirt instead.
Yeah. It was like supposed to actually go into some like crazy stuff about it, and then that entire got scrapped. But I think like on the back of some of the boxes, it still mentions it.
Yeah, it still does. I remember that.
It like got scrapped so late into development that they're still like marketing.
I mean, it would at least make sense. Like, I can see how that would make sense within the setting because Dead Space
literally
is all
makes
about
sense.
alien like space odyssey monoliths invading your
It
brain.
literally makes sense like after like where these games go. Like it would totally make sense if they did that, and they just didn't.
That was probably.
It's
I'm
really
gonna,
weird.
I feel like every weird thing about Dead Space 3 you can probably blame on EA.
Yeah.
No, it's
Like,
entirely.
yes.
Like
It's
that game would have been like fine. But,
Yeah, it had one of those anti-rental code things inside the box to stop used games.
So did 2.
Yeah, but 2 was only for its shitty multiplayer mode that no one cared about. So.
See, I didn't even know there was a multiplayer mode for Dead Space 2.
It has
it's like a
Left 4 Dead
type of thing where you play as the necromorphs.
That's like people who remember the BioShock 2 multiplayer.
Yup.
Boom, baby!
That's like how that game. That's like how they marketed that game though.
God,
Didn't they plan for there to be like multiplayer DLC in Infinite and then cancel it or something?
I think so. Do you know what?
Or was it just like a horde mode?
Do you know
would
what,
be. Oh, they do have that. There
yeah,
is in fact a bad arena DLC.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait, for what game?
BioShock Infinite.
Oh,
And,
Okay.
The thing is
I'll be honest, I heard Infinite and wasn't sure if I was talking about Halo or not.
It's like canceled thing for Halo Infinite. Let me pull out the list.
Do you know what game also had an
well
Infinite
known for
online
its
pass?
multitude of modes.
One of them, story mode. We can't seem to find it yet. Working on it.
They got it. They released like 30% of it, maybe.
God.
They released a really good prologue for this game they're calling Halo 7.
Or we can't receive signals from anyone responding to the beacon.
So they what's it called? You know, the other game had an online pass that a lot of people might not know about. Ninja Gaiden 3.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
That game has PvP. That game has a competitive. PvP
it has
mode.
a PvP like.
I've never heard
clan
it. It is
mode.
unhinged. It is foreign.
Yeah, it is. I don't know what they were thinking with that one.
Multiplayer PvP in
that is
Ninja
like
Gaiden gameplay sounds
the marketing for that game was insane because they tried to market it off of having online PvP, and they also tried to market it off of, look, we're going to show you what Ryu Hayabusa looks like without his mask, and it's like, yeah, I played Dead or Alive, I know what he fucking looks like.
Also, like, does anyone really care about that? Like, the whole thing about Ryu is that he's like a cool ninja man. Why do I care what he looks like under the
no,
mask?
he just looks like a normal guy.
Yeah, but when you see the Hitler mustache, you'll feel something.
No, he just looks like a normal guy. His dad's name is fucking Joe.
Just a guy.
I forgot about Joe Hayabusa.
he's just a normal guy, and like you can see his
just a
face
little
in
guy.
every modern DOA game, and they tried to market so hard off of see
it's
what's
really
underneath
weird.
the mask, and he's just a guy.
And like the only reason why I know that game has multiplayer is because I have the Wii U version.
Yo, let's go.
I have to explain.
No, let's not go.
So the
no.
reason why I
Razor's
had
Edge.
that is because this was 2012, 2013. A hurricane wiped out my house. The only thing I had left was a Wii U.
Wait, how did that correlate with you getting Ninja Gaiden?
That was the only thing I had left.
It was a
All I
sign
had
from
left
God.
was Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge on Wii U.
Man, that's like the opposite of Anthony Birch.
The reverse merging.
Yeah,
all she left me with was the Wii
I'm
U.
pretty sure Razor's Edge was the version specifically made for Wii U, and then they released it on other consoles later because it was
it's
the
the
most
version-
normal appearing version of free.
It's the version of that game that works.
Hold on. I'm gonna pull up a list of changes.
She's literally trying to decode which hurricane it was.
Here.
He's
let's
having
see,
a strong
changes.
moment right now.
Also,
what?
I need you to look at this video.
Hold on.
Okay, we go to the top. All right. Cool.
I mean, to be fair, the Ninja Gaiden series got kind of insane after 2.
Even 2 is pretty fucking insane. That like the original Xbox 360 version of that game is like actually made by psychopaths.
That game's really funny because the entire time I was first playing it, whenever I've replayed it, I've gone, yeah, you fight the Statue of Liberty, right? And then you don't, and then I finally played Sigma, and it's like, yeah, you fight the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, there's like 5 different versions.
You want to know something really funny about Ninja Gaiden as a series?
What?
3 was written by Masato Kato of Chrono fame. However, that's not
that
the only
explains so much.
that's not the only time he's worked on a Ninja Gaiden game. He worked as a cutscene developer for the first 3 NES games.
Also, we'll also not stop bringing up this fucking Masato Kato bit. It's really just to drive me insane at this point.
I need to know what Isaac's made of. That little thing just cleaved him in half.
Have you ever opened up one of those like cylindrical packages of ground beef? And you just squeeze it all out?
That's Isaac Clarke?
Yeah. Yeah, he's just beef.
Yeah, it's real rough out here.
He's just a big beef tube with arms and legs.
I'm gonna post a selection of changes from Ninja Gaiden, from vanilla Ninja Gaiden 3 to Razor's Edge, such as more enemy variations. Bosses have health bars.
Oh no.
Rope.
Yo, Ryu is scanned now.
What was the rope mechanic?
There would be this parts where you had to climb up walls, and you would have to throw like a rope up there. It's no longer there. He just climbs with kunai.
Okay.
The original version.
Hang on, this last one is particularly insane. Cutscene of the soldier begging for his life and eventually killed by Ryu was removed.
Yeah, because
in this version, Ryu no longer commits war crimes.
No, yeah, because the whole thing of 3 was like, oh, the more you kill, the more your fucked up arm is gonna hurt you and kill you. Ooh, you're like don't kill.
You're the real monster.
Yeah, no,
like
it's trying to do that type of thing. It's basically what if Masato Kato did drugs, went to the future, saw Last of Us 2, and went, hey, why not to put Ryu Hayabusa in there?
The original version of Ninja Gaiden 3 might be one of the biggest instances of you didn't get it I have ever seen in my life.
Okay, was it 3 that essentially like put the series on stasis and then they're like, you know what'll revive this series? Ninja Gaiden Yaiba.
Yes.
I want to say that. Yeah.
Yo, I got drip. Very cool.
We deserve a new one.
My favorite, here's my alto-esque bringing up a fact every time a game is brought up because I think it's funny. Our favorite friend from Mega Man and Mighty Number 9 was responsible for Ninja Gaiden Yaiba.
Yes.
Yeah. There's a Beck costume in that game.
Yeah. It's really funny because I just recently played Lost Planet 1, and like that game for a very early 7th gen Capcom game, that game is actually really sick, and Keiji Inafune is a part of it. it's really funny watching him just kind of shit himself as that generation just continues.
I mean, he's like a lot of people. Not everything he was in charge of ended up terribly, but that's probably in spite of instead of because of.
Yeah, sometimes you fuck up even with people around you, and then you become crazy and indignant about the things you fuck up, and then those people around you are also gone, so it's like triple bad.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, the
Also another really funny thing about that is that when they were developing Lost Planet 3, they decided to hand it to a Western studio, and now it's like
same studio behind Yaiba.
Yeah, as Yaiba, and it's also a sad dad game.
Yeah. Capcom in
Which is
7th
not
gen.
What is this? What is this?
Planet
Mad Libs for bad video games?
It's all connected.
Lost Planet 3 isn't even bad. It's just mediocre, and that's just what makes it worse.
We've got like the corkboard of inafune connections, like the Pepe Soviet bit.
Alright, detective.
Keiji.
Figure this shit out. White woman spotted. Hello.
Military ship just docked in. The USM Valor. I don't know what
And
it was doing out there. It must have gotten our distress
I don't
signal.
think Keiji Inafune had anything to
We
do with
can't
the
talk to it until the comms are raised.
Good. That's why that game's good. You use the thermal energy from Lost Planet in a game, and instead of surviving, you use the thermal energy to go Super Saiyan.
Yeah, too bad it just had to be built off the sort of poltergeist-esque burial ground of Mega Man Legends 3.
There is literally an NPC in that game that you could see in like trailers for Legends 3. It's funny as hell.
The 3DS version also plays almost exactly like according to people who played the demo, stuff they said, oh yeah, the 3DS version of the actual version plays exactly how that plays.
See, I don't have a particular attachment to Mega Man Legends, and I also think EX Troopers rules, so really that connection just doesn't affect me negatively at all. I'm just like, oh, cool game. Ooh.
My only take on Keiji Inafune is if I had like that kind of renown and that kind of money, I would take a different haircut than the just fuck me up guy.
Hey,
you went for the jugular on this one. Holy shit!
Everyone's like, oh man, what gaming opinion is this? The haircut.
Hold on.
Have you seen that man? Have you seen that man?
I have actually not seen that man in the last like 5 years. I'm pretty sure he's in Level 5's basement at the moment.
Yeah, I know, but I've seen him previously, and I know that's what this is based on.
Well, okay, so Keiji Inafune in 2013, I think, worked on a game called.
Oh, is this the dating sim one?
No, it was a game called Bugs vs. Tanks.
I've never heard of this one.
I do recall this.
It's part of a thing that Nintendo did called the Guild series, where they would bring in a bunch of smaller developers to create smaller games. Like, if anyone remembers Liberation Maiden. That was
the thing Suda was involved with.
Yeah. In Guild 02, Keiji Inafune worked on Bugs vs. Tanks, which is a game where you play as Nazis.
Nep, come on.
What?
I had to see him in person at AX 2014, and his hair infuriated me the whole time.
You have money, you can fix your shit.
And your shit being your entire self.
Well, I mean, if he wasn't the fuck me up guy before, he is now, considering his career trajectory. Like, I can't imagine a worse place to end up than level 5 right now.
It'd be nice. He's the creator of Mega Man. Citation needed.
He's like in the lowest rung of level 5. A company I'm pretty sure is on fire right now.
Yes. They're like, how can we ruin any goodwill or any good product?
It's really funny that you bring that up, because like that, I think that's the grossest thing he's ever done. Where like, yeah, he played a hand in creating Mega Man, but like he was not like the creator.
He was a fucking
yeah, I know.
Like, it drives me nuts because he was a producer and that project was already in fucking development, I'm pretty sure, when he got put onto it.
Yeah, he just drew a funny little robot boy that was a ripoff of Astro Boy.
But like every single trailer was like and everything for the Kickstarter Mighty No. 9 was predicated on the fact of, oh, I did that, I created Mega Man, I'm his creator.
It's kind of sad because I don't think that prior to that, people really acknowledged him as like the creator of Mega Man. I'm pretty sure that they like gaslit everyone into thinking that he was like the big head honcho, which he kind of was, but like that he was the creative director, which he fucking wasn't. He was a producer.
I think it was more like everybody just thought of him as the public face of Mega Man, which he pretty much was.
Yeah, he definitely was that. He definitely was that.
Like the original, like the creator of Mega Man, I don't even think he has like a fucking like photo up anywhere at all.
No, he does not. No, he does not. I've like tried to look for that info. It just I could not find it.
It's really funny because Iga's just the good version of that guy.
Yeah, because he's the one who's actually like the creative director on shit on the shit he says he's the creative director for.
It's like, here's my Kickstarter of a thing after I left. It's that thing I already made.
Wait, for what?
For Bloodstained and Castlevania.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Iga's just like non-evil inafune.
Actual creative.
Yeah.
See, at least Iga doesn't say he created Castlevania. He just says, "Oh yeah, I'm the one responsible for taking Castlevania."
I'm pretty sure the Bloodstained like Kickstarter trailer. Someone like, yeah, I made those games. You like? You want more of those games? Give me money. And it's like, okay, fuck, dude, fair enough.
Yeah, all they did was coin Igavania for that specific Metroidvania style that seemingly no other game does.
Yeah. Was that the one where he was like on a fucking drone?
Yeah,
he's like,
he did like the Belmont walk
to
to it.
So cool.
It's really funny because he's just like that all the time. Where everyone talk about, we went to E3 again, and he's there with his hat and his whip.
I think the funniest thing in the world is that people who've ever seen that Rawhide Kobayashi 4chan thing, that's
him.
Yeah, that is straight up just a photo of Igarashi.
Holy shit.
It's really funny.
Yeah, it's like the reverse of that like Gomenasai, my name is Steve song.
No, it's Kensama.
Kensama, sorry.
I played superior Japanese games like Final Fantasy and Disgaea.
I tried to Google, but what happened with Level 5? Couldn't get games out. Their entire Western division shut down. Their latest game they released like bombed and got like bottom at like 25 or something on the week of its release.
How did
that company is on fucking fire.
That recent thing happened with Level 5 where they had a mobile game that they then passed to a Western place to localize it. They announced they were localizing it, and then the next week they're like, Level 5 has shut this down in Japan.
Oh, was that
Fantasy Life?
Fantasy
Yeah,
Life
that's
Online.
Fantasy Life.
The thing with Level 5, and they started doing this with like later into Yokai Watch, was that like they would like take years to localize something, and by the time it came out, nobody cared anymore.
The worst of that.
And they also released 7 games in 1 year in that franchise or something.
Yeah, it was either we're releasing 500 games in the Yokai Watch franchise, and it makes it impossible to care, or we're releasing this 5 years after it came out, so it's impossible to care.
Did Yokai Watch 3 even come out in the West?
It did.
Yokai Watch 3 did, 4 didn't.
May 2017. The thing, alright, so like I have to talk about backstory about this one. Yokai Watch 1 only had 1 game, right? Yokai Watch 2 had 2 games, like Gold and Silver, and it eventually got its Crystal version, which let you choose, hey, do you want to play Gold version, do you want to play Silver version? By the time the 3rd version came out, I believe, America got the 2 initial versions. They didn't get the 3rd one for some reason. Then, when 3 came out, that's when America got the 3rd version of 2. And then they didn't translate the original 2 versions of 3, or the 3rd version of 3, and decided to make a wholly unique version of Yokai Watch 3 that includes all the content. And release that in like May of like 2017.
There's also their push for multimedia shit has just really started fucking them hard. One of the worst examples is there's this Inazuma 11 game they've been trying to make for like half a decade, and it's just not been happening. To the point where they made the tie-in anime for that game, and that tie-in anime is already fucking done. And the game still isn't out for it. That company is just like, it's on fire right now.
Never forget the Yokai Watch game that's supposed to be on Switch. Where is it?
You know, for years I wasn't sure what Yokai Watch 4 was because there were so many different fucking versions of Yokai Watch going on.
Yeah, to my understanding, there was also one that they like tried to make appeal super hard to like Western audiences, and it just failed utterly.
Yeah, they also for the Yokai Watch thing, I think it was 2015 when Pokemon didn't release a mainline game, and so like Yokai Watch got to be the big one for a little bit.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it
yeah.
like and it like broke their brains super hard because now they've kept rebooting the Yokai Watch anime every like other year or so because it's like, oh, this isn't immediately doing the highest numbers we've reached. Fucking do something else immediately.
I remember hearing like some sort of like massive controversy going on because they just decided we're gonna just redo the entire dub of the original Yokai Watch, but it's still the same anime. But we're just doing it with a completely different cast.
Yeah. Oh, I remember. I used to follow the voice actor for Whisper. He was a very nice like guy.
He was a very nice old man who loved voicing that character.
Yeah, and then he just gets replaced. It's like, oh, this sucks.
He replaced his voice?
Yeah.
Yep.
They just
a good voice.
They just completely restarted the anime for no reason.
And then in Japan you have Yokai Watch with an exclamation point, Yokai Watch with 2 exclamation points, Yokai Watch.
Oh, like Duel Masters?
Yeah, like Duel Masters, and then the last one is Yokai Watch with a music note.
Yo, music note, let's go. We're popping.
All of them are different animes.
I'm so mad. I want to play Yokai Watch again, but good luck.
Again, Yokai Watch got to be big for a year because Pokemon didn't release a mainline game, and it's broken their brains like irrevocably.
What?
And now that 1 year of success is basically sent this company fucking spiraling.
Who was the like major workforce behind Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright? Like, was that level 5?
That was level 5, yes.
Level 5, but I think
like 8 years to
Shutakumi
come out.
That was level 5. I think Shutakumi either directed it or was more heavily involved with it than like the. Yeah. I think he was more involved with that one than he was fucking Ace Attorney 5 and 6.
Which is really sad.
Yeah.
Cause Ace Attorney 5 and 6 are so fucking bad.
They're so bad. I hate Yamazaki so much.
Here's a whole country.
I'm glad we've got the great Ace Attorney now to just wipe the other 2 out of existence.
Yes.
I'm like, yeah, Shutakumi, just keep writing weird historical Ace Attorney games. I love it. I eat it up.
Yeah, I need to play those. I need to play those really bad. I wanted to, and then they released it on the same day as DO12.
I only played the first one so far, but it's like easily a contender for best in the series.
My first Ace Attorney game is a crossover with Professor Layton, and to be honest, I can't think of a better way to start. That was a fun game.
The Edgeworth game.
Edgeworth games are good. Except for that last case in the first one. Jesus.
Fucking hate that one.
That one's fucking hot dog box.
You like learning about extraterritorial rights?
Yeah.
The fuck is hot dog box?
I'm sorry. I always think of that fucking that one comic dub of the fucking last case of that.
Yeah.
Fucking the dude just starts yelling and does the Old Spice theme to cross-examination and explodes.
Alright, I gotta head off. I'm getting tired. I need to go
yeah,
mode.
we're very much far away from the goal, so I'm not even gonna pretend you should stay.
Goodbye, Combs.
Damn, hate to see it. Alright, nappy mode time. Bye bye.
I'm pretty sure 2 is much longer. I don't remember.
It's much longer, but it's paced way better.
Yeah,
maybe they learned how to make a good combat.
Yeah,
for the whole game and not just for half of it.
The big difference in that game is when you necrom can kinesis like its sharp limbs off and shoot them.
Yeah. So like when you kill like the basic necromorph, you could just rip its arm off and like impale another one.
Yeah, so and it's really strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. This encounter that's like, it's 3 minutes long. We're gonna make you fight 6 waves of dudes that just blow up, and then put high tier enemies after it. And I'm like, this game is falling to almost like a 5 territory.
That still kind of happens in 2, but your mobility and your like offensive stuff is way better. So it's not like an issue.
This game's losing me faster than any game I've Deathstreamed has.
Yeah, I can tell.
I'm crashing.
Did y'all know that they're making Little Debbie ice cream?
What? What is that?
Of course they are. They have fucking cosmic brownie cereal.
Yeah, and they're about to have cosmic brownie ice cream.
Ew.
Let's go.
And honey bun ice cream.
That sounds alright.
The explosion.
Yo, honey bun ice cream. I can't wait for someone to shove that in their pussy.
Oh, come on, Carl.
I wish you would die.
Come on.
I want to kill you.
Please do. Please, please, God, please.
5 really was at their peak during the DS era, huh?
They made that robot game recently. Was that any good? That looked like a real video game.
What robot game?
The big
Forgot.
robot game.
I forgot Nino Kuni 2 happened.
Yeah. That game has the most insane opening ever, which is the president is on his way to the White House in his limo.
Wait, I thought that was a fantasy game.
Let me explain. The intro
this is an analogy.
No, this is real. This is you play as the U.S. president.
Real.
This is the U.S. president. He's like in his 60s. He's like Joe Biden.
Joe Biden's 100. Come on.
On his way
Get
to the
through
White
the
House,
sentence, goddammit.
On the way to the White House, he gets nuked. He wakes up in Isekai world, 20 years younger, meets a little cat boy, shoots a guy with a gun, and the cat boy's like, "Hey, what's a pistol?" And then the game starts.
Yeah, and you have to fight a
I know,
bunch
it's
of
great.
rats.
I love that game a lot.
No, you have to fight a bunch
It's
of.
like, Oi, what magic is gone? I've not heard of that.
That game's actually really cool.
Is that game completely disconnected from the first one?
Yes. There's like 1 or 2 references, and by that I mean, you see a character, like a statue of a character from the first game.
I thought so because I watched my old roommate play through a lot of that, and it seemed like a genuinely really cool game that like just did not get attention.
No. I think
it's because it like came out after like JRPGs on home consoles actually came back.
Yeah.
I think it's also because it came out after like I don't know what a lot of people's opinions of Ni no Kuni were, but they didn't seem to be that good.
I heard it was very
RPG news for Switch.
Yeah, no. When Ni no Kuni came out, people loved that game. It's still pretty good, but the thing is, the thing that made Ni no Kuni like have that big spike was that they had Studio Ghibli on board. 2 does not have Studio Ghibli. I think it has a character designer, but none of the cutscenes are 2D animated.
Well, yeah, the first game sold because it was like during that really big like Ghibli boom, and it got to come out during that. And then 2 didn't have that, but I think that 2 is a much cooler game.
Yeah, because 1 is like
I looked at the gameplay of 1 and went, nah, I'm good.
2 actually has really cool gameplay.
One is like a weird like monster raising game. 2 kind of has that, but like it's mainly a more like
it's more like you can summon hats to do extra stuff, but it's still a purely action RPG that looks nice and feels good.
And there's also like a whole like kingdom building mechanic too,
which I enjoyed because I idle a lot. So I'm just like, I'm gonna do other stuff while I watch that go up, and I'm like, this is the closest I'm getting to an ActRaiser-esque thing.
Yeah, but that game's sick. I think it recently just got a Switch port too. Apparently that port,
ActRaiser?
Switch port?
You know, 22.
I
last year. Apparently that port's pretty good. So.
I also need to finish playing ActRaiser. That game actually was really cool.
That game looks super fun.
That game looks cool, but the art style for like the levels is weird. I don't know how to explain it.
For what?
Fold that angel boy in half.
I think the main character is also very pretty.
You're right.
The main character is just Griffin.
Yeah, who
just
are we
about
folding?
Griffin.
What's happening?
Razor, I think.
Oh, the ActRaiser angel.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it checks out. I didn't go back to it. I got a little scared when the first level was the first level of ActRaiser, but a lot longer, uglier, and a lot more loading gates.
Yeah, I watched Angel play that, and it's like, oh, these models are not great. But
then they're like, no, they basically fleshed out and remade the levels and like went in other directions and enhanced the sim stuff. And I'm like, I'll go back to it eventually.
The sim stuff is really good. It's very intimidating. Like I started getting to a point like I want to say like on like the third like act where like things started getting actually scary, and I'm like, oh god.
That's cool. That's cool because I love ActRaiser. The original was one of my favorite SNES games when I started emulating stuff.
I think the way the monsters look in the remake is kind of neat because it reminds me of the claymation from like that old Jason and the Argonauts movie.
Ah, okay.
I don't know if that was intentional. That's just what it reminds me of, and I'm like, that kind of fits the tone of the game.
Yeah. I love the original fucking ActRaiser where they're like, in Japan, you're fighting Satan.
Yeah, that game is fucking cool.
And in the West, they're like, Tanzra, just make up a name.
That's just like a mixing up of the letters and then Satan.
Yuzo Koshiro
with R added, right? I guess.
Yes. The Renaissance thing's super cool because since they've always worked with like SNES synths and stuff, he's like, I will compose this new music and then use the SNES sound font so people could switch to that.
Oh,
yeah, it's cool.
Yeah. That reminds me of the Monster Boy remake of one of the, I think one of the Master System games, where you could just press a button and it switches from like beautiful 2D hand-drawn artwork to the original Master System at like immediately.
Like the Halo remake.
Yeah.
I think someone's listening in on us, so be careful.
The one good thing to come out of like the Halo Anniversary visuals is the fucking arrows on the floor.
Oh, for the library?
Yeah. That it adds those arrows because boy do you fucking...
I never got that, and I played that game for the first time like last year, and I never got lost, so it just felt like a straight line.
If you start to die, things can get really disorienting.
Okay, I can see that, because that's where the game just like throws flood at you.
That level, like, on harder difficulties, fucking nightmare. And eventually you just start, like, getting... Like, once you've been there for too long on this legendary, you start getting actually, like, train wreck.
I made a level that screams. Why?
Also, were you, playing with the remake graphics?
Huh?
Were you playing with the remake graphics for that one?
No. No, because I was told not to.
Okay. Yeah, the original is better, I think.
Bree materializes behind you.
Yeah, I
that
was like...
No, you know what?
It
was Bree, and I saw a video where they changed the clip side, but they didn't change the hit detection, so the bullets just got stopped.
Mm-hmm.
And that freaked me out for some reason.
Well, it's a problem because it's just a they changed some models, but like it's still the original game. It still plays exactly the same.
Swapping the cinematics is so fucking funny.
Oh yeah, it's hilarious.
Or just swapping the game where you're going down a hallway and it's playing some epic Halo theme, and then you swap to the old one and it's just silence.
Yeah.
It's really funny in Halo 2 Anniversary, where those cutscenes, because they're completely redone, you either go ahead or behind the cutscene when you press the button to switch them.
Well, there's cutscenes that like don't exist about like the Spartan Hunter or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, because wasn't that the hype up like Halo 5?
Oh, this dude's fucked up.
No, because I don't think that's the guy in Halo 5.
No, I think they just added like lore terminals into like Halo 3.
I don't like it.
About
oh, this enemy's cool.
I mean, it is, but I also don't like it. Where I'm like, oh fuck.
Is that like scatter? So I'm surprised that you of all people would say that this is a cool enemy.
No, have you ever seen
It's a bunch of tentacle spiders that form a person until you fucking hit one of them. They're like, time to go.
Jordan, have you ever seen The Thing?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a part in the movie
He's
where...
been in like so many Fantastic Four movies, so I'm like, are you sure?
Yeah, you've never heard of the ever-loving blue-eyed thing?
Oh, I do love Ben Grimm.
I'm talking about...
It's clobbering time.
It's clobbering time. Fucking Fan 4 sticks reason for that. Never kills me.
Worst thing ever.
I feel so bad for everyone involved in that. Good lord.
God.
Thank God Michael B. Jordan got to be in a superhero movie that anyone wanted to watch ever after that.
Yeah, if I feel really bad for the guy who played the thing because of what Jordan said, where it's like, they're like, we have to have a deep reason for why he says it's clobbering time.
What a hack!
And the reason is, his brother, his dad beat him, and that's what his dad said when he was about to beat him.
Shut the fuck up. That is the that is the worst.
No, that's real. That's real.
That's unfortunately real.
No, of course it's real. We live in hell. I'm just in this mode going, man.
I'm flicking the light switch on and off. Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell.
Nosferatu.
It's also one of those.
It's one of those moments where I hear that and I go, you know, that Han Solo thing ain't so bad.
Oh, KZ, have you not been upgrading your health?
No.
Oh.
You might want to do that.
You see, my brain auto went to, well, your health should upgrade with new suits.
No,
that's where they get you.
Your suit, I think, increases your inventory and your defense.
I can't believe I've been gaslit for the entire game. It's always the worst.
You've just been playing on hard mode. Don't worry about it.
Is it gaslighting if you make an assumption and it's wrong?
Yes.
Under attack, but okay. To issue a distress call have been repeatedly denied by Captain Matthias. He won't say it, but everyone on the bridge knows why. This is an illegal.
Anyways, Jordan, you haven't seen John Carpenter's The Thing?
No, I don't like horror movies.
Not anymore.
I'm in a weird position where I don't like horror movies, but I like horror games.
I think I understand. It's because like, actually playing through the events is like way more engaging than just watching them.
Wouldn't that make it more scary?
Well, it's more a thing of like, for one, I don't really get scared at horror movies, and two, I just don't like body horror when I can't do anything about it.
I guess that's fair. That is pretty much John
When you have to
Carpenter's
sit back
thing.
and watch, it fucks with people more.
That's true. If you can't like control the pace.
Yeah.
Like, I'm in a weird position where I just hate seeing innocent people get hurt and shit.
Some of the people in that movie are jerks.
I hate when girls die.
I mean, I guess there's the doc. That's
I will sacrifice myself for all women.
Me too, all the time, baby. Let's go. Love women.
Meanwhile, jumping in front of the meteor to protect all women and kissing while we jump up.
I like women a regular amount.
Now, a horror game where I can like shoot, where I can blast the monster apart is like a god tier game. But like, a horror movie is like nothing for me.
So Cheese brings up Saw, and I haven't really seen any Saw at all. And then I went, not true. I saw that one movie of Saw that was included in the Scary Movie, where Dr. Phil and Shaq were the ones trapped in there.
Oh my god. What?
Yeah, and then Shaq dies, and then they go back there later in the movie, and it's a skeleton. They go, look, dinosaur bones. That's also the one where a black man is rolled up into a giant joint and smoked.
Is that number 2? Really? That's that's also another one of those things where like torture porn is like my least favorite thing in media.
That's
like,
no.
no.
That's what I was gonna say. Where like, I don't know, is the Saw movies really scary or is it just gory?
It's just gore.
The first few are kind of scary. Then they become extremely funny.
Then they become peak fiction.
I've
watched videos that have described what happened in those films.
The genuine problem is like 3 onwards just becomes like actual like gore for no reason. Like every single trap, they have to fail everyone has to die during every single trap because or else it wouldn't be.
Hey, everyone, shut the fuck up.
It's kind of like Final Destination.
It's
a Guillermo del Toro Pinocchio movie, but that's stop motion.
Yeah, that was cool.
Holy shit.
So the best way I can describe Saw is it's how people perceive Kingdom Hearts' plot to be, but who've never played Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. It's
I'm sorry. What's the connection here between Kingdom Hearts and Saw?
People think Kingdom Hearts is confusing when it really isn't. Saw is one of the most confusing things in the world because they'll tell you one thing in like 3 for one scene, and then be like in movie 6, this is one of the most important things in the world. Actually, you just didn't see it because we didn't show you this character.
Now I'm not fully present. I saw a video that went through all of these a long time ago. My understanding is that after Saw 3, the main Jigsaw is dead, but there's still 7 more movies.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, it's like Jigsaw's like fan or something.
No, there's like his like 8 disciples who like hate each
The
other and are trying
apostles
to
of
kill each
Saw.
other the whole time, and there's like the whole thing. It's really funny.
In fact, I think in the movie, I think Jigsaw, you find out there was a hidden third disciple the entire time. That's not even a joke. That's just a real thing in the movie.
This is like in Stone Ocean, where it's like, oh, Theo had more kids by the way.
My favorite is
and they just all show up, and
See,
they're,
that
and
guy
they're like
lost
weird, ugly freaks.
I think I like ruined my brain watching these movies because I was like I watched all of them in like 2 weeks, where also every day for those 2 weeks I was streaming Danganronpa games, and like my brain became a fucking nightmare. It was a lot to take in.
Danganronpa and Saw do have a bit of a spiritual
I would like finish.
connection, I think.
Yeah, I'd like finish streaming Danganronpa and then join a Discord call, and they're about to watch Saw 6, and I'm like, oh.
This might be the most Vince tweet of all time. Jersey Shore is actually peak fiction.
I knew it.
Who does he ken?
Paulie.
I about said The Miz.
The Miz.
The Miz is back.
He really liked Naruto.
Who the fuck was I thinking of?
I don't know.
The buff guy that calls himself the adjective.
The situation?
The situation.
The fucking situation. Let's go.
The adjective. Every Halo villain ever.
I think Vince Woodkin Mike the situation.
Mike the situation. His middle name is The.
No, it's not the adjective, Alto. It's the proper noun.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Different things, different concepts. You've got your forerunners, your precursors.
The guys in Infinite.
We don't want to name things.
Yeah, I think there was one in Infinite that really got me upset because it's like, oh, here's the thing that aren't the Flood that mean the same exact thing as the Flood.
It's the dumbest shit in the world. Even with no context, it sucks.
Coming up with words is cringe. Remember, everybody made fun of Falsey.
I think the worst thing that ever happened to Halo was showing the actually portraying them on screen. The series, I think.
No, Nap, you keep cutting out.
Showing what?
Oh no!
You cut out at what? At showing the.
The Forerunners.
Forerunners. Well, I mean, wasn't the lore setting up that the humans were the Forerunners?
Yeah. But you were never supposed to see them. I feel like, and I feel like once they introduced, hey, look, you're interacting with them and seeing them, it kind of ruined any mystique behind them, which then kind of like crumpled everything apart.
Like, from my understanding, it was the Forerunners used to be humans, and then the humans got blown up to the such that they were in like a pre-technological state, and then they built themselves back up to where they are now.
No. Long story short, kind of like basically they activated the and kind of like.
I love how you cut out every time.
It keeps cutting you out every time with specific words. This is so fucked up. This is like if you had to say button over and over again.
This happens to Alto.
Yeah, look,
I give up.
I would no.
It's fine. I don't care that much.
To fix it, disconnect and reconnect. It'll probably just have to refresh your Discord.
I'll just play the Halo games for myself eventually and find out.
Yeah.
I should get back to Halo 1.
Oh, someone did that. Oh. Someone's back. You're right, Nep?
Yeah.
And replaying the Halo
So
games
sounds
sounds
like.
fun, as long as it's 1 through 3.
4 is fine. I played 4 recently. That game's fine.
I mean, there's
it's
ODST and Reach too. Those are I've heard those are fine.
Yeah, 4 plays fine. It's just the story is so insultingly bad that I refuse to touch it ever again.
Yeah, it's not great.
They took a story I was actually kind of invested in and enjoying and ruined it.
But I think the thing that kills 4 for me is that like Master Chief was never like some chosen one. He was just kind of there.
Yeah.
And then 4 is like, oh, hello, Master Chief. You are the Reclaimer. You are the
proper now.
Yeah.
Nothing is funnier than
No. He always
the
was
original
proper
dev
now.
is left. What do we do? Make him.
My first proper Halo game was Infinite.
Oh,
I'm so sorry for your loss.
I mean, the multiplayer is pretty fun.
Yeah, the multiplayer is pretty fun, but that campaign is like the most boring thing I've ever played. And I think I hate it now for very petty reasons, but it's whatever.
You know.
Yeah, and then people decide to spend their Christmas Day thinking you're stupid because you didn't like Halo Infinite for some reason. Because that's how normal people spend their Christmas days, I guess.
Get back to communications and use the control panel to
I thought this was gonna make some sort of bridge, but I guess they're just like weird solar panels.
Yeah, I was looking at it at first, and it was like, am I supposed to connect them? And it's like, no, they just want the central array over there to be all green.
It's a communication center.
Yeah, I was like, do I need to hit the edges? No.
I mean, they kind of look like bridges.
They do.
Fair.
Yeah.
This is one of those times where I'm like, oh, this puzzle doesn't make me want to kill myself, so this is pretty great.
Yeah, you're getting like visual feedback on everything you do.
Yeah, I'm getting visual feedback and the concept of moving them into place against the broken ones. I'm like, this is cool. I like this.
It's like,
I also like that
some sort
section
of
earlier when we were running outside and I kept exploding. That was really good.
That was so cool.
Mainly because we now learned that the camera will always focus on Isaac's ass and be
Yeah, that
plugged
is
into
weird.
it. So if he dies, you just watch the legs go everywhere.
It
Exiting zero gravity.
I don't know why it's on his ass and not like his upper body. You think that's like the most
You would-
protagonist part?
They knew that what everyone was going to be looking at.
I don't know. Isaac isn't exactly cheeked up.
No.
He's pretty flat.
Yeah, she's like a box.
He's about
he's
as good as a
very,
tube of ground beef can be.
Yeah, exactly.
All about that Minecraft pussy. You know what I mean?
No.
No.
What?
Can I get an amen?
Yeah, amen.
Unanimous no.
No.
No,
my back.
it's not unanimous if there's one person agreeing.
Carl, what would you do if I landed in New York and I made you some nachos?
I just did
You were
that
going to say
myself.
something very vile, weren't
I
you?
just saw some nachos.
You just say things.
Hey, Nep, when we gonna fucking finish Halo 5 co-op?
What,
Yeah.
did you want to do that?
Sure, because I dropped that game because single player sucks.
Okay, sure. I thought that you just said, like, I'm dropping
know
this
what?
game, fuck it, I'm not gonna play it with you, so, like, I wasn't...
Yeah, he said you were lame and cringe, too. It was bad.
Yeah, that was
How many
really
people?
bad.
Nep, Alto, how many people do you have for that?
Joe?
At this point, just me and Nep.
It's co-op, so assumedly two.
Yeah, because there's teams of 4 for that game.
Okay, I
Oh,
forgot...
really?
Okay,
You got
I
Lock
forgot
Squad
the,
and Master Chief Squad.
Yeah. You have Fire Team, Osiris, and Blue Team.
Yeah, I'm sure Lock
Okay.
will go on to be very important.
I totally forgot that this game does a really cool thing with the chapter names. Or not exactly
Oh.
really cool, I think it's just neat.
Yeah, someone pointed it out, and I haven't thought to look back at the ones we did before.
You shouldn't, you shouldn't.
Yeah, I will.
Only do it when you beat the game.
It happen. USM Valor. Come in, Valor. Our signal isn't strong enough. I'm
People
going to
love
open
that
the blast
fucking
door
emote, and by people, I mean cheese.
God.
It's a pretty funny emote.
She ships it.
You know, it's
What
fun.
if we made the Altos case?
There's something big on the hull of the ship.
Ah, it's
directly
12
above the
o'clock.
comms
Time
array.
for Wordle.
Something organic. I don't
Wordle
know
is
what
mine.
I don't care.
It's not my Wordle time.
Every time someone says Wordle,
Yeah,
I
it's
think of
still
Warp
10
Wordle.
here.
Yeah, please refrain from any and all Wordle spoilers. This is my
If you do,
important
I'll
daily
kill you.
ritual now. It's the only thing that makes me feel real during the pandemic.
Yeah, people are on Wordle reset, like it's raid resets in 14.
Dude,
I've never stayed consistent on something like this before. It's crazy.
There is a Twitter account who's dedicated to like going into people's DMs, not DMs, like
replies.
Yeah, replies, and just telling them what the answer is because they hate the idea of Wordle. And it's like, how fucking pathetic do you have to be?
What are you? That's real?
Yeah, the
that's real.
person's like, this is vanity, it's gross. You shouldn't, try to flex how
No, it's
smart
not. It's a
you are.
fucking puzzle. You're gonna get mad about Sudoku now?
Yeah, this guy like breaking into people's houses and solving all their Sudoku books they keep in their bathroom.
You stay away from my fucking Rubik's Cube, assholes.
Yeah,
I don't have one.
It's just someone getting upset about like a like newspaper activity.
I know what to get
Didn't
KZ
Wordle
for his
copy
birthday.
Ooh.
Because I think Wordle just copied.
It'll be one of those.
What a great 30th birthday gift.
With like 16 sides.
Sorry, Carl.
Oh, no, that's this year, KZ. Oh.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said sorry, because you turned 30 first.
Oh.
By like 2.5 weeks.
No, I turned 30, you fucking idiot. I don't turn 31. Why do you say it like that?
Why are you old?
Wait, you're 30, Carl?
No, not yet.
Not yet. Not yet. Don't put that evil on me yet, Ricky Bobby.
Ricky Bobby.
I've got 5 years of life left in me.
Pull that knife down. Pull that knife down right now.
Carl, when's your birthday again?
Baby Jesus.
October 13th.
Okay. For a split second, I thought you were also in April.
No.
Because so many people I know are in April.
KZ's like, what, the 21st? 28th?
29th.
Somewhere around there? 29th. I was close.
Yeah.
Pushing
The second
30.
I turned 21 in 2 months.
Year?
I know like 3 people who have the same exact birthday as me.
Dylan, you turned 29?
Yeah.
I thought you were also turning 30.
No.
I thought you were joining us.
Remember?
Fucking baby over here.
Shut the fuck up, Cheese.
Yeah, I could drink as opposed to Jordan.
Unmod her. Unmod her.
I'll be able to drink in like 2 months.
Yeah, he also, as of now, can't legally
No,
buy
you're gonna
edibles.
be 13, remember?
Huh?
You can't
Oh
drink
yeah,
at
that was the
13.
funny thing, or we were talking about some of the stuff I had and some other stuff. And Jordan's like, I can't legally buy this.
Yeah,
Most people, a lot of people can.
No, no, there's no.
No, this
technically
specific thing is this thing that was being discussed was a thing of you have to be 21.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah,
and
you were like, I'm sorry, I had to remove the
they are
minor for
technically
alcohol.
not weed, from what I understand.
Yeah, it's CBD.
A hemp derivative.
Yeah, cock and ball torture.
Can you shut the fuck up about cock and balls for 5
I've
minutes?
learned
I
one
have
thing.
talked about cock and ball torture all fucking day.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
has
she's really been
behaved
holding
except for how much she wants to stab people.
Yeah.
I don't want to stab people.
I think that's a
Objectively.
legitimate desire. I think Nep should be allowed to stab
Oh,
someone.
fuck you. Don't make me do it again. Oh, fuck off. What?
Enemy crab spider.
Nep, if you just had like the freedom to, like you knew you wouldn't get in trouble, nobody would get mad at you, would you stab someone?
I don't.
No, I don't like hurting people.
That's weird.
I just think I would get a rush from it.
There's something really
I
funny
just
about
think
being into
that if I
CPT,
had
but
to-
also not wanting to hurt people.
There's one thing that I've learned
No, I-
since becoming an adult, and it's that
Call that a switch.
I've gained the knowledge that I could just buy a flamethrower at any time and no one can stop me.
That's correct.
Do you have one? Do I need to be fear?
Yeah, you can
Do
buy
I need
one
to be
for
fearful?
shitty
Not yet, Jordan.
I mean, I should already be fearful.
Neps and that.
Yeah, no. Anytime I've like gotten into a fight with someone and won, I felt really bad.
Yeah, alright, Nap, I mean this.
But it didn't stop you.
I mean this.
No, I
feel
tried.
like I don't mean this in a disrespectful way. You feel like if you got into an argument with someone, you would just start crying.
I usually get really mad and then I stop.
I mean, yeah, sometimes you get worked up and you're like, that's
Again,
it, I'm
like-
draining
like-
a little bit.
Again, Nep, like when you stab someone, you have the rush of excitement when you get the first hit, but then you cry when you realize what you did.
What do you know about stabbing people, child?
Yeah, I don't stab people. I've never stabbed a person.
Jordan could literally like be arrested tomorrow for being a serial killer and none of us had known, and I would believe
I don't
it.
believe that.
I know. This is another thing, Jordan. I don't mean disrespect. I don't think you can get into a fight.
You could tell me anybody
I've
in
been
this
in
Discord
fights.
server would get arrested to be a serial killer, and I'd
Jordan's
believe you.
too nice to stab anyone.
I've gotten in fights before.
He doesn't have it in him.
But never like I've never like aggressed on a fight.
USM Valor, this is Kendra Daniels on the USG.
I fought a kid once in on my school bus in middle school and he bit me.
On a nom? You say nom?
I fought a kid in the nom.
Back in the trenches.
It's
in
like
a strong little fist fight with some little.
Hey, Carl, have you ever seen Jacob's Ladder?
No.
I got no.
Okay, don't.
Hey Carl, have you ever seen the movie Black Dynamite?
No.
Where he talks about Vietnam and for some reason he's describing a little Chinese boy.
I got into a fight with a kid in freshman year and got him into an arm bar for like 30 seconds.
Ow.
Oh, hey, you got an achievement.
Taking karate for like 4 years teaches you some things.
Yeah.
I almost became a black belt in Taekwondo as a kid.
One of my friends in high school he was a black belt, and not a lot of people knew that. So this one kid went up to him, started like pushing him, shoving him, like trying to instigate a fight, and he just kept going, "You don't want to do this. Like, trust me, you do not want to do this." He's like, "Oh, what's wrong? What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do?" Punched the kid so hard he knocked him unconscious. Hit him right in the chest and just knocked all the wind out of him and knocked him out. And I told you.
I took a bunch of martial arts as a kid, but I'm too weak to actually like do anything most of the time. So you try to kick people in the dick.
Get the hell out of here.
Oh, that's where it started.
I think I've located a shuttle on the crew deck.
Origin.
We can probably salvage one from the
Look, okay, yeah.
See the tail end of it sticking out from the side.
Threw that
Yeah,
shit
that's
before
fair.
I walked in the room.
Samurai Flamenco has a lot of that content.
It's got endless.
Oh, is that? Oh, yeah, that's why you liked it. Yeah. Okay.
No, that's not why I like it.
I know we've had this joke argument before.
I have every time I show it to someone, I have to sit there and go, no, this is not why I like this show.
I mean, it's not the only reason.
Yeah, but it's a bonus.
We should probably finish that sometime now.
Yeah, we should.
Samurai Flamenco is so good.
I still haven't watched it. It's on my watch list.
You should watch it, Carl.
Very
I've heard
good.
very good things about it.
I started watching it.
Genuine high art.
Yes, I agree 100%.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hey, did you
I'm
know
just
that song
thinking,
is-
It's like imagine if like somehow, because it's not actually possible. Just imagine if Grant Morrison, the comic book writer, got really into like tokusatsu and BL as a kid instead of 70s superhero comics.
Holy shit.
I'm surprised I held the drink that whole time. That was pretty solid.
Now,
That's a statement.
Your mama.
Really strong.
And I'm correct.
Imagine the dark.
Probably. I can't really check you on it, but sure.
Okay, 1 second.
That's Frank Miller.
Oh shit. I'm
Also,
sorry.
I already
Frank
forgot that
Miller's Dark Knight Returns.
I'm sorry. I don't know comic books very well.
I'm fucking Sneaky Mitchy.
Grant Morrison is like all-star Superman.
Dark Knight Returns is that one they used for Batman v Superman, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes, badly.
You don't have to tell me that.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of that movie, so I watched all of the episodes for Peacemaker that are out last night, and they have an argument about Batman doesn't kill, which in that universe is very funny.
So like,
Oh, I saw that clip.
also like Frank Miller hates Ronald Reagan. I'm convinced Zack Snyder really likes him.
He's a huge fan of Nancy.
The throat goat.
I don't know.
Also, I was
moan.
I was wrong on my guess. By episode 4, we have still not seen John Cena's penis.
Out of context.
The search continues for John Cena's penis. Bing Chling, episode 6.
That's wonderful. I'm sorry that happened.
Now, dude, he's been on.
Yo, Meltman, but purple.
Meltman, the incredible power to
Melt.
He's been on screen with tits like 4 times already. Like, I just need some equal opportunity here.
Now, it might have been a really terrible episode, but it's with a heavy heart that I say that Action League now may not, in fact, hold up at all.
No, that show's not.
I don't know.
It doesn't surprise me.
I don't know. It's got Meltman in it.
I know. That's where I was at. But we're watching a full episode of Kablam in this house, and it was getting pretty dire on every front.
I liked it when I was a kid, but you know.
I know, but I want to
When you're a
believe
kid,
in
you'll
it.
like anything.
I want to believe in Prometheus and Bob.
Ouchie!
This motherfucker looked like a Prometheus.
And you
Oh
look
no,
like
now the spiders are here.
I'd kill you.
Do it.
Oh, fuck those guys.
I would.
I like how they're like made of skulls.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Yeah, this is the most blatant like John Carpenter thing.
Yeah, it's pretty Carpenter.
Man, I can't wait for that remake. It's gonna look absurd.
Oh, I forgot that got announced.
Yeah, it's being made by the people that did a couple of Star Wars things.
Oh yeah, that's right.
They did the story mode for Battlefront 2 as best they could, and they did Squadrons, and now they're on this.
Wasn't there like almost simultaneously a thing that like people who had worked on the original Dead Space games for
Yeah.
their own studio, and it's like we're making new Dead Space.
Yeah, in the player unknown battleground universe.
Yes, that's right. It was
Yes,
that
that
insane
I've
thing.
never. Normally, something in a series won't detract it for me. It's like, I don't know Metal Gear, but this Metal Gear Rising game is a fucking 10. However,
oh, it's gonna be even
Player
better.
Unknown's Battlegrounds Dead Space game sounds awful.
I fail to see the connective tissue between PUBG and spooky space game.
Yes.
Oh well, do you remember that that like that battle royale like fighting game
No,
that was announced at
I don't know what you're talking about.
At the Game Awards?
Yeah.
Rumbleverse.
Yeah, Rumbleverse.
This is
For, like,
this is one of those games that they showed a trailer for where it was people are running around and fighting. This is not gameplay. We will not explain what this game is. You have forgotten it.
Oh,
like the entire time I thought, is this gonna be in the Fortnite universe?
Oh, okay.
No.
It was that thing.
Oh yeah, it was that thing that made a lot of people really sad because it's being made by the people who made Killer Instinct.
Yep.
Yeah, it's Iron Galaxy.
Yeah.
Another Dave Lang hit.
I just found the munitions log for the Valor.
Speaking of Dave Lang, when Jammers 2 came out, it's pretty alright.
Yeah, I tried it out the other day. It's pretty sick.
I gotta give that a try.
It is very easy to tell if they fucked it up or not by just moving around. I'm like, oh no, this is good.
Isaac, I've lost
So
you
like,
again.
what even is
No signal from
Windjammers?
Hammond's
Is that like an old thing they brought back? Or?
Yeah, that's a Data East arcade game from I think the early 90s, where the concept is you're just throwing discs to try and get past their goal.
Huh.
Different goals and different fields have different point values. And it's just like it's a back and forth, but also you can do quarter circles to do different types of launches. You have supers and
shit. That sounds sick.
It pretty much it's essentially it's a fighting game.
Yeah.
You can tell because this launch and its tutorial is terrible.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Because there's like, here's 18 inputs, and all it is a screen that doesn't explain them at all.
God, I'm so excited for that Batman movie.
Also, it's available on Game Pass, so.
With the
That shit looks like the Game Pass.
Riddler design.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for that Riddler design to be in Fortnite.
I actually, alright. So
Dude, that movie's gonna be 30 fucking hours too. It's the longest Batman movie ever made.
In like a vacuum, I really like that Riddler design, but that is not the Riddler.
Yeah, I don't care about the Riddler if he's not wearing a funny little bowler hat.
Yeah. Even the
Was he even wearing one in Batman Forever?
No.
I just remember him having crazy hair.
I feel like he wore some hat at some point.
It was crazy red hair, and that's about it.
But yeah, he had the crazy red hair. I watched that like 6 months ago when we watched every Batman movie, and I was starting to get sweating going, is there not a definitive Batman ever? in film?
Yeah, there is. It's called Batman.
That isn't animated Batman?
Damn it. It was released in theaters.
You know, it fucks me up more the
I'm not technically wrong.
It fucks me up where the more I think about it, I think, man, is like, do I just like the animated DC universe? Is that all I like?
The 70s Superman movies are okay.
I mean, yeah, that's where I'm at. That's why I own all of it except for Static, because there's not a Blu-ray release yet.
You gotta also get the Zeta Project.
Zeta Project fans do not interact.
I'm not a Zeta Project fan. I'm just joking.
Of course not. That would involve consuming it.
What is the Zeta Project? I've never heard of
It
this.
is a Batman Beyond spinoff.
Yes, about the Zeta robot thing. I don't care.
I'm looking this up.
He's like a sentient robot.
This looks like an Alto thing to get into, though.
Yeah, because it's the Sonic CD of the DCAU universe.
No,
yeah, didn't they release like episodes like on websites or some shit? Or
yes,
oh wait, no. The Sonic CD of the DCAU is the Lobo web shorts.
No,
I mean those are probably better than the Zeta Project.
No, you know that's fine. Lobo Raw.
Yeah, he's funny. And he's voiced by John DiMaggio.
The Sonic CD of the DC animated universe is the League of Superheroes.
That's not the same universe. That's
Oh,
just like another thing.
Oh,
that was actually pretty good though.
Yes.
I
Had
am commonly known as one of the 5 Legion of Superheroes fans known to mankind.
It had Yuri Lowenthal's Superman.
Yeah, that show was sick.
Because it was the Silver Age thing of where, before he actually became Superman, you know, Clark Kent's living in Smallville, and these heroes from the future are like, hey, you're Superman in the future. You want to come hang out with us in the future?
Yeah, and then they have this whole arc of like, there's a clone of Superman who's like, who only wants to kill the villain, and then I think they kill him at some point, and he just has like nothing left.
Yeah.
And it's just Yuri Lowenthal doing his Sasuke voice.
Yeah. Hell yeah, let's fucking go.
That was a fun show. The Legion of Superheroes are cool.
My only interaction with them are the episodes in the DCAU where they show up, and the Justice League versus the Fatal 5 movie.
Check out the Great Darkness Saga. They fight Darkseid in that one.
I was trying to remember who voices Darkseid in the DCAU.
Michael Ironside.
Yeah, I was about to say, whoever did it fucking was the best to ever do it.
Holy shit.
One of the Valor's weapons ripped open in the
I dropped my combo.
No,
do combo.
You should have spent more time in training.
Yeah, did you consider doing combo?
Have you considered going into the void for Sonic Unleashed?
I meant my pretzel, you cuck.
Oh, your combos.
Oh,
I'm gonna vomit.
Did Shorts unmute just to laugh?
Yes.
Oh.
You're throwing up.
You alright?
No, you were still playing Sonic Unleashed. You're like, oh no, I dropped my combo on the Gaia enemy.
Also,
no, I'm eating pretzels.
Yeah, the moment you said the fucking words, I almost dropped my combo. I was expecting it to go one of 3 ways. It was either going to be Sonic, it was either going to be fucking Yu-Gi-Oh, or it was going to actually be pretzels.
See,
and I'm
I
so
knew
glad it was the
I
last
knew they were
one.
talking about their pretzels as they mentioned it earlier. I just thought it was funny.
New combo.
So good.
Oh my god.
Dai's the only funny one here.
That's correct.
That's not true. You had some good jokes earlier.
I appreciate it though, because that will never happen again.
There's a difference between laughing at somebody's jokes and laughing at someone.
That's
Yeah.
true, yeah.
Yeah, I laughed
don't
at
know.
those jokes, and it felt like a loss.
Bing chitty.
Bing chilling.
You right?
Why are you tossing your power orbs out into space?
They're radioactive. They're doing like the fucking radiation noise when I'm close to them.
I would simply absorb the radiation.
I also would, in the same way I would try to absorb all the bad vibes in the world.
I would simply absorb all
Also, what the fuck
I would
is this?
simply absorb all the COVID into my
Also-
body and shoot it out.
I didn't want to say that because I knew you would do it if I didn't.
It's just like that. it's
Open
like
the
that
door!
art-
Thank you.
Like that art from Gex, like Facebook page. I hope COVID goes away.
Gacked? You gacked?
It's really good.
Yeah.
You gacked?
Yeah. that's
You
what I
said Gex.
Gex.
I said Gex.
You fucking said Gex.
You said yes.
You said
I
don't
was
know
so
what-
confused. Like, what Gex account is this? Is
I
this
have
like
no
fucking
idea
Gex
what you
quotes?
heard. I did not say Gex.
Can someone please clip that so we can prove that Dai said
You
yes?
gotta do like voice audio analysis on it.
There,
should,
die.
I
There
should use
are
Instagram more.
206 motherfuckers in this room right now watching you just say Gex.
Well, it
Yo,
wasn't.
yo,
if it
Gex
did sound
heads,
like
let's
Gex,
go.
it wasn't on purpose. I might have been like kind of laughing while I said it. That made
It's
it
okay. It
sound
was
like
a
Gex.
Gexian slip.
What a Gexian little idea.
You're having sex with your wife and she hears you say Gex.
You're having Gex with your wife.
Then you're having Gex. Yeah. God damn it.
Me watching.
No, that's
Fucking
okay,
all
'cause
the
it's not
idiots racing
premarital.
toward this one.
Watching Twin Peaks on your fucking telephone.
See, having Gex in that circumstance would be fine because it's not premarital.
I will wish him happy birthday on my fucking telephone.
Oh, that might be the funniest thing Camden has ever done.
Camden's David Lynch impersonation is so spot on. It's kind of scary.
On your fucking telephone.
He's just like, no, that's just what Midwestern dry accent sounds like. I'm like, I don't believe you. David Lynch has a pretty distinctive voice.
David Lynch is one of the funniest guys in the world because you like take a look at everything he's directed, and you would have no idea he just sounds like that.
I like how I took one of the David Lynch interviews that's like laughs doesn't answer, but wrote Nomura over it, and people think that's a real Nomura interview.
Whoa.
To be fair, he does have similar quotations where it's like laughs, smiles.
Oh, I'm still.
Are you winning, champ?
No, absolutely not, because this is made by idiots.
You want to play Windjammer? Are you okay, Jordan?
I'm just thinking about the fucking combo.
There's a lot of moments here where my brain just goes, I have no idea where I am spatially anymore. What the fuck was that?
You're in space.
I have no idea where I am spatially. You're dead.
I'm sorry, I say that, and then the dude's like, hold on, I need to get one tap, one moment right now.
Oh, I need to slap his ass.
One tap this time.
The green orbs you see are highly
Two tap this
radioactive,
time.
and the Valor's airlock has sealed itself.
Alright, here's the plan. We're gonna get all the balls to be, like, right there on the floor so when it opens up, they all fall in, and then I'll be the fucking big Mensa brain man.
The big Mensa.
Everybody clap your hands.
Yeah, you'll do this puzzle and you'll just get your Mensa card in the mail.
I stuck to my belly.
It's like when you solved that first puzzle in Bioshock Infinite.
I had a feeling you did.
Stop calling it a puzzle, I'm begging.
Oh, what?
This reminds me of a puzzle.
Bioshock Infinite?
Wait a minute, that card.
Oh, you're talking about the bells. I thought you were talking about...
I'm like, it's not a puzzle, stop it.
I thought Dai was talking about throw ball to be racist or don't be racist.
Yeah, that's quite a puzzle. It's a real thinker.
Thank you, Ken Levine.
How racist do you think Ken Valine?
Ken Vaz.
Maybe it's Ken Valine.
Will you be my Valine?
Tremembling.
You haven't. Come on, you haven't touched your Venvaline at all.
I asked so I responded to Vince's Jersey Shore tweet asking if he kins the situation, and his answer is Mike is a bottom one Guido. No way.
It's true though.
I'm having a fucking stroke.
Bottom one Guido.
You have the Guido scales. You have the situation at the bottom and Super Guido from Persona 1 at the top.
Now I'm Super Guido. Oh, my stomach hurts.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
That's our word.
Could you just hear it in Vince's voice? Yo, you fucking bottom one Guido, man.
Bottom Guido.
Bottom one Guido, boss. The Batman's gonna show up.
Shut up, I can't breathe.
God, fucking Vince. Fucking idiot.
Fucking the Batman.
You liking these puzzles? This puzzle's acceptable because I've learned how to get
This is the
through
most
it.
like submissive laugh I've ever heard in my life.
What? What does that mean?
Also, what are you fucking talking about? Fruit?
What does that mean? Oh!
I'm going to bed.
Okay, you have a good night.
Yeah, fucking same. Night, folks.
Okay, have a good one. Whee!
The ranks are thinning.
Dropping.
They are not my strongest soldiers, but they will.
I am. I'm your
Hey, also,
silliest
you can get
soldier.
into the car now.
You are not my strongest soldier. Nep's one of my strongest soldiers.
Thank
Also,
you.
I'm gonna beat you in a fist fight.
Oh. Nep is a fucking tank.
I don't know why this reminds me of fucking Fusion Frenzy.
What?
I'm looking at these like glowing green balls. I'm like, I think they did that in Fusion Frenzy.
Isn't that the
I'm like, surely they'll fall.
Radioactive material removed.
Oh, there's no gravity.
Oh, there's babies now.
Material removed.
Yeah, I assumed the open airlock would pull them out.
Radioactive material removed.
No, because they were floating before you opened it up.
I'm back. I'm under control.
Okay, so if you open the airlock,
I'm normal now.
He says with a single tear rolling down his cheek.
Shut up, Cherry, they, them.
Oh.
Fucking Cherry, they, them.
Fucking Cheese called me a cherry. No, wait, no, it wasn't even Cheese. It was someone else.
It was ours, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't even ours. It was my friend Nora.
That's
Yeah,
they were right.
Berry tree or something.
Exiting zero gravity.
I'm minding my own business, and she's like, "Hey, you want to get shot in the face?" I'm like, "Oh no."
Oh, okay.
It happens.
Yeah, you're not a
Oh, yeah,
cherry. You're
she's
the
No, I
cherry
called
there.
you a tomato.
Oh, okay. All right, hold on. I need to provide context for that. She's the most crackheaded. Fucking. She does like reaches for shit. It is insane.
That screenshot you took.
Where is it?
Oh.
Found it. Here.
You need to put it on the stream. You need to put it on stream. It's really
I love
powerful.
this image. She's so right.
You have to answer quickly. You have 10 seconds.
You have 10 seconds might be my favorite part.
I'm gonna pause.
I think she
real
has
quick.
a point. I think she's had a point when she said that.
All right. All right. Let's see how the chat feels on this one.
What does that even mean?
I know
Alright,
exactly what she means.
You really be in the middle between culinary vegetables and botanical fruits. What is wrong with you? If tomatoes are culinary vegetables while also being botanical fruits, does that make them the first non-binary food? Answer quickly. You have 10 seconds.
That's not even what that means.
I think she's right. I think that the answer is yes.
Anyone want to guzzle down on Glizzy?
You want to get shot?
Kinda.
I like how a lot of us are like, we agree, and then she's like, no, don't give me credit for this banger.
It's Babu.
And then I was quoting one of my favorite Tumblr posts, and she's like, hey, you want to laugh at a person who may be gay?
Excuse me? Cheese?
They send you a post of you?
That is a pretty incriminating post.
It was a
also.
Tumblr post.
It's pretty
Yeah, but
incriminating that you
that's
would
not
say
a Tumblr post. That's you saying it.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
You could have screen capped the Tumblr
Sorry.
post if this alleged Tumblr post that exists.
I don't have a Tumblr anymore.
Well, I guess your
Except
evidence
for the
you're citing
secret one.
is lost to time.
All the edited Tumblr posts with the anime characters on them speaks. Whatever. I lost my argument there.
Checkmate, liberal.
All right, this is absurd.
What?
I'm gonna have to. This is gonna take layers for me to unpack on the stream.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
But it's lore from what happened in the stream earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It involves Alto, unfortunately.
Oh, Chekhov's dog.
Yeah, Chekhov's dog. All right.
Go check out this dog.
First one I'm gonna have to do a screen grab. It looks like because of fucking Twitter's love of J-Fifs.
J-Fif.
They've been mad Stephen. They're J-Fif.
All right. First up,
WebP.
First up, here's this monkey that's on life support.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
You should show my dog again.
Oh no.
So here's this monkey on life support. Someone earlier tried to compare Alto to this character right here from what,
Yeah, it
the
was
Black
Phantom X.
Cauldron?
Yeah, it was Phantom X that did this.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Which then spawned this image right here.
That sucks because at the end of the movie.
Which then, of course, transitioned to what if it was purple.
Needs the I'm excellent hat.
Oh my god.
Alto at the end of the stream is going to throw themselves into the Black Cauldron to save us all.
Is that what Black
Shout out to Fiend Jr. I'm pretty sure they made various things in the past, like the I think the Alto shield in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Hey, KZ.
Yeah.
You remember what I said yesterday?
What? You okay?
It's in call chat.
Oh no, not that time you said I will kill myself live on stream and the authorities will have to pin it on you.
Well.
Well, I'm waiting.
Don't waste my time.
I'll fucking waste you first.
Wow.
Goddamn toxic Avenger ass.
What are you doing?
I think this is the most aggressive stream we've ever had.
No.
The model.
Tired.
Yeah, she doesn't need to stab somebody to feel the rush. She gets it with words alone.
Words can also be a weapon.
I just want to objectively hurt people.
No, I don't want to hurt people, but if I had to...
Why not?
What if I hurt you?
What if I hurt you?
You hurt me every stream.
Well, I gave you a warning yesterday that you
I warned you that I would hit you.
Yeah,
so really, it's your fault.
Whoa, that guy's going crazy.
No!
Whoa!
You.
Alright,
I don't know what it was. But
that's honestly how I imagine that hidden space.
This thing looks wrong.
I feel like it's... Is it glitched? It's fucked up.
No.
No, that's a glitch.
That can't be right.
There's guys in the third one that move like this.
Yeah, but their models aren't like literally breaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I think that this might be a frame rate problem.
Like they're stretching.
Yeah, but it's running at 30. I feel like.
Never mind. I don't know what's causing this.
It looks really funny though. So
It's
okay.
supposed to be like their version of like a speed blur.
A what?
A speed blur.
You mean the thing that Vampire Rain had?
Hey everybody, how's it going?
I have to go now. My pit needs to be. Get fucking jettisoned into the.
Oh yeah, G, you weren't here earlier. There are geysers in the ground. If I touch them, they make gravity not work.
I like how there's like no reason for you to splat against a ceiling like that because it doesn't look like it's throwing you upward particularly fast or hard.
Yeah, I know. But again, Isaac Clarke's made of fucking.
You know what? You know what it is?
That's right. The ground beef, dude. Sorry, I forgot.
You know what it is? You jib like you're in a Source game.
Yeah, I was saying this is like when you headshot an enemy with a shotgun in Quake.
Oh, they have broken stasis modules. That's okay. So there's like a lore explanation for being fucked up.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is there's ones in 3 that look pretty much the same.
All right. It
And
just looks so weird, and like their models were stretching in ways they're not supposed to.
I think that's the point.
Yeah.
Okay. That one that shot of its like debut shot looked more right.
Yeah.
But them running at you did not.
Well, I'm going to assume that they didn't like properly animate these guys and just kind of like went fuck it through some like weird speed up and like physics to it.
It looks like when like that funny thing that people did with like the Resident Evil 2 remake where they pushed their animations to like 600% and Leon's making a bunch of funny faces.
Yeah. These guys are basically just Kabuto. think about it.
Basically what?
And just Kabuto, they're doing clock up.
Clock up.
Clock.
Pokemon strength puzzles be like.
I'm so excited for Pokemon.
Cock up.
Yo.
Yo, cock up.
Are you
Grow
okay?
up.
No.
Do you cast off before or after cock up?
Cast off first.
I think cast off would just be like circumcision.
just ejecting
Just
the
like
armor.
jettison it, yeah.
Yeah.
Just jettison.
So it's like the full armor Gundam
Oh.
when before you're circumcised, you just jettison
Yeah.
the armor off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
A full armor Gundam was like the first god, like I remember like seeing it and being like, oh, this is cool, and then mom going, don't abbreviate it.
No!
Maybe you should spell out its abbreviation to tell us.
I had to cover my mouth. Holy shit.
Hey everybody, how's it going?
At least the full armor double Zeta is much more fun to say.
No,
accurately.
no, it's just Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah.
It's a Faz.
Yeah, Faz.
I'm the FNAF kid that ruins everything.
I love that from the TikTok so
My favorite stupid thing about the Faz is that there are two different full Fazes.
That
One
thing
is
that
just,
drove me insane.
yeah.
Learning,
There's the
learning
full
about
armor
it
double
was
Zeta
insane.
Gundam, and then there's the one that's just the Faz. It's not an acronym, but it's also a double Zeta.
No, it's the Faz, which stands for Full Armor Double Zeta, and it's a mass production. But it's not actually the Full Armor Double Zeta. And then there's the Full Armor Double Zeta, and that's the Faz.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Dumbest shit ever.
Ooh, chess.
It does have this really cool, gigantic shoulder cannon, though, so...
It's kind of cool.
Everybody
It's pretty
say
cool.
Everybody say hi. Size on my lap.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Fuck yourself.
Wow!
Yep, that sounds about right. Dogs hate cats.
That was towards Jordan. I think Sai is very lovely. I would give them. Do cats eat treats? Do they have treats?
Yes.
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 Okay, I give them a treat. I've never owned a cat before, so.
Yeah, you're only owned by a cat a lot on Twitter.
You give him treats.
It's getting real bad too.
Yeah, it's getting dire. I asked if he wanted a cupcake, and he went, "Oh, the fucking drinks this shit." It's like, oh.
Yeah, you like eating cream? You like licking the cream off the top?
Yeah, you like it? You like it?
Yes.
Nice vanilla flavor.
Hey, Jordan, do you want to say what you said during Spider-Man?
Nope.
What?
Yeah, I also don't want Jordan to say it. I don't know what it is, but I don't want it.
I
He was really excited
I'm
about it.
curious.
Yeah, he went Super Saiyan 4 for that.
Well, it's the abbreviation of the Full Armor Gundam.
Oh no.
And we will leave it there.
He went Kaioken. And this is to go even further beyond that.
I went-
Calling me all homophobic slur.
I'm about to get really homophobic.
He's like, he's breathing. He's gathering his energy. He's obtaining his chi.
Jordan.
What?
Well,
Not
you
that-
said mean things, Jordan.
Not talking about it.
No, that guy's.
I just
like,
think it's comical
going
that
crazy
like
back there.
everybody in the call gave you permission and you were really excited about it at the time, and now you're just really embarrassed.
About what?
Oh yeah, it's because he said.
No. Don't start this.
Get
bit.
real
Don't
tired
start
of this dog.
You're pushing it a bit.
Don't make this a bit.
I said full armor Gundam.
It's not a bit what it actually happened.
It is a bit
Put
when
the
you
muzzle
almost
on.
say it.
This is gonna stop now.
It is.
I'm wanting it to stop.
Yeah, I know. This dog's gonna get spayed in a second.
Let me look that up.
Different one.
You don't know what that means?
What, did you not watch The Price is Right?
Oh. Okay, no. Never mind, I'm sorry.
You're getting your balls slapped off.
Thank you.
Your Honor, slap their nuts.
Dr. Kine, listen to me. There isn't much time. If you really can repair the shuttle, there is a better use for it than just running away. You must understand, the forces at work here are greater than you can imagine. If you leave now, you condemn all humanity. The planet will never stop, never rest.
We're still on chapter 8, right?
Don't you
Yeah.
see? The church is wrong. This is all a trap.
Actually, I think we hit 9.
Please, you must help me.
Okay, we're getting there.
So I'm losing my mind. I missed this Hey Talk post.
Uh-oh.
Because I just don't look at Twitter when I do these streams. So I missed this.
Oh, Mike. I'm gonna be sick.
Pretty good, pretty funny.
Pretty funny.
This isn't a football pick, but this is what I did to Cheese yesterday.
I just remember the Gurgi pick right there. Woe, eggs be upon ye.
It's supposed to be woe with W-O-E.
Okay.
Alright, it's
minor spelling mistake. I win.
Whoa.
It's not a pick, it's a video.
Alright, let's see.
Dippus and Chittus.
The Vulcan skull theme is pretty good.
It's really strong.
I'm gonna be sick.
Theme of those two dogs and Mittens and Cheese.
Do you think Vulcan skull explored each other's bodies?
Oh,
definitely. It took you a minute to get there.
I think they're related.
I tried to say it and then my mind went blank for a second, like a defense mechanism.
I'm pretty sure later on they just say
oh,
they're related.
Fuck me.
Are we gonna get into the Power Rangers ship discourse?
Only if we're Vulcan skull.
Okay.
This is not a drill. Hostiles are aliens. Repeat, aliens.
I don't really care about the otherwise, anything else.
Weapons ready and fire
Anything
at will.
goes.
It's all coming up O's.
I feel bad for this man. This was supposed to be like a simple, like, repair job. You know, with no just abominations from Deep Space.
Yeah, this is what I lost on Twitter.
Oh. According to chat members, Skull of Vulcan Skull became rich and has a child, and it appeared in the Samurai.
Oh.
So
That
I
thing
guess
had
that answers
proportions.
that question.
That thing had like what people think my proportions are.
What?
The tall fucking alien.
I don't know, it was pretty spot on.
The new like Power Ranger thing. The pink
Oh yeah,
one?
the new Pink Ranger. That's
fucking flamingo.
That's not.
Yeah, that's really fucked up how they put both me and Nap into the new
Yeah. I
Yeah,
can't
you
wait
have
for
the
the part where
proportions
the
of a
Pink
Sonic
Ranger just
character.
strangles the Black Ranger. It's gonna be really weird.
Why? Let's say I don't know why they would do that. They usually have to work together.
I thought it was really funny how they just put a Sonic character.
Not
in
my
it.
leg.
I would cope.
This is a Source game, right?
I would simply negate.
Is it?
This looks like all the physics just like popping in.
Oh, that guy.
Oh, fuck that!
Hey,
That
hey
guy also
look,
got
you accidentally solved the puzzle.
Oh, it's starting again.
God, they were doing surgery on that guy. It's fucked up.
They did surgery on a grave.
I was
That is
waiting.
fucked up.
Ow.
Casey, did you not learn from the thing that you just did?
No.
Like 3 seconds ago.
The fact that you did stasis on it.
Did
and
I?
Then it slowed. Yeah, you tried to hit the
Wait for that
monster
monster,
with it, and you hit it, and that's why you were able to get past it.
Ah.
Okay, I'm glad we're at like this part of the death stream.
There's a second.
I didn't
one,
use
so.
stasis. I'm pretty sure.
No,
Yeah,
you
did.
and you missed.
That's why it was frozen there.
No, and he missed.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
I wasn't looking at the machine. I was busy looking at enemies being
No,
dead.
you missed. Well, you missed and shot the machine.
Yeah, I know. And what I'm telling you is I did not see the machine at any point after that to know that it was stasis at all.
Okay.
That's where we're at.
I
That's
believe
where
you.
we're- Yes. And if
You
anyone
sound like
goes,
a
Casey,
parent."
please again, I'll ban them permanently from the chat.
You sound like a parent talking and listening to a kid.
It's the sounds it makes it.
It's like I missed something visually, and people are like, this must be a trick.
Jesus.
These guys have so much movement.
Uh-oh.
But what does this mean for the trout population?
Everybody swing.
I feel like Alto just has like a list of phrases in their head, and that's how they communicate.
I mean, that's kind of like how most people communicate, I
Yeah.
think.
But it's like a very specific list.
Yeah.
Not like
Yeah.
things you can use generally. Just stuff like, what does this mean for the trout population?
It's called autism.
But what does this mean for the
Yeah.
Bleach anime?
I was going to say that too.
Yonku Productions, will you please make a merch line?
I am not his enemy. I am eating. He's the funniest man in the world.
I do not like that, like, they're super fast, they gotta move like this, it's just like, ugh.
I think it's kind of funny. Like,
It's
I'm not
kinda
really
funny,
scared
but
by
at the
it.
same time,
But
it's
it's
kind of horrifying.
Is this the direction Vampire Rain was trying to go for?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the
with its
first
super
thing that
fast
popped in my
enemies?
head. It's just like, it's Vampire Rain all over again.
I don't want to ever hear someone go, so was this Vampire Rain's plan?
Artificial gravity, sir.
What was his game plan?
That game was so fucking funny.
Yes, it 100% was.
I like that part where the last boss wasn't even the villain, it was the lady, and then you kill her and she turns into crystals.
Yeah. Yeah, you
And
shoot
then-
her
Yeah,
in the
and
lunge.
then you get to use the hidden trigger during the cutscene.
Yes, that's right.
It's so cool.
It's pretty cool.
Help wall.
Oh.
You handle it.
Oh, Jesus.
I forgot to give birth afterwards.
I've almost got Dragoon at 90.
Don't we all?
I've just been running Trust Dungeons this entire time.
Oh my god.
Why?
Because I can technically get into queues faster.
It's less stressful that way.
Yeah, that too.
Oh yeah, I should have been running that end. Oh my god, that guy's going crazy.
Oh, I should do that for that minion.
Yeah.
And here's the baby.
The baby?
And baby.
Let's go.
That's fucked up.
Let's
There's
go
Yeah, I
to
forget
alien baby.
the LGBT community has forgiven the baby.
Such a funny fucking post.
Yeah, there's like the council.
Good news, everyone. They had the meeting.
The council has decided you are enemy.
Yeah, if they had.
It's
if they had
okay. The
decided
entire
not-
collective is forgiven to baby.
If they had decided not to forgive the baby, they would have trapped him in like the square from that Superman movie they trapped Zod in.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was gonna be either that or the Dragon Ball Z Dead Zone.
I judge you guilty.
They would have trapped him in the cross-hand baby pyramid.
Yes!
The deep council has forgiven the baby.
Not true.
Yeah, that's not true. I don't think that'll get past Noah.
Noah's pretty strong. I think they could take the baby.
Probably.
I don't know, might get a little hairy when he goes super to baby too.
Yeah, the power that could defeat Cell.
And then for some reason he turns Noah into a car. As if it's a stand ability.
This is just like the revolutionary girl Utena.
Shut up, shut up.
It's a good movie, what's your problem?
That's not what happens in that.
Yes, it is.
Did someone get turned into a car by the baby?
Not by the baby.
They get turned.
It's like, it's not that specific, but it's got some parts.
It's got a part where a girl turns into a car. Two girls, in fact.
Is it a collaborative effort?
No.
I have to use the buzz on the children.
Yeah, you saw those babies, clearly.
Yeah, that's like there's two baby enemies in 2.
The ones in 2 are so fun.
The introduction cutscene is very funny.
You know, I'm realizing. You remember that how I mentioned early on in the stream that Dwayne Johnson's apparently going to be in another video game movie?
Yep.
Yeah.
What if he's just in the Fortnite movie because he's in Fortnite?
Wait, are they doing a Fortnite movie?
Yes. I don't know if you heard. I don't know if you heard, but there will be 2 sex scenes in it.
Was it?
Finally, the real Ready Player One.
What if The Rock is in that Minecraft movie?
More like Ready Player Com.
That Rob Mick, whatever the fuck.
Sorry,
his
that
last
was
name
also a
been doing
core.
for years.
Would they like digitally make The Rock square for that Minecraft movie you just made up, or would it be like he has to wear like an Alex head, like a costume?
No, they'd
Did you say I made that up?
They'd
is there a Minecraft movie? I don't know.
Hold on.
They're
Sorry, yeah, Steve.
They're gonna get
Alex is the girl one.
They're gonna get Patton Oswalt like they did the Minecraft Telltale show.
Yeah, Minecraft story mode that you can play on Netflix.
Back there?
That had Patton Oswalt in it?
Yeah, he was the main character.
What the fuck?
What in MODOK?
No, Minecraft story mode.
When did we talk about MODOK?
No one wants to talk about MODOK.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
I mean, I want to talk about MODOK, just not in this context.
No, I meant MODOK, the fucking Patton Oswalt show.
Okay, good. I'm glad we're on the same page. MODOK's a fun character otherwise. He was in Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
I
blaster.
Wait,
I enjoyed him in Marvel's The Avengers. I thought he was funny because his head got big.
His head do get big.
He has to pull fucking Miss Marvel into the fucking limo like my head is huge now.
Kamala, we've got to fix my huge fucking head.
Yeah, that's exactly what it fucking comes off like.
Oh, this guy's having a bad time.
Eh? He's not used to being approaching hour 10 of a Deathstream. Like, come on, man.
Have you never seen MODOK before, Neb?
Why would I?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know. Wait, are you talking about the character or the
the character? Yes, MODOK of Marvel Comics.
Yeah. The guy in Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yeah, he was in Marvel 3. You know, he's the big hit.
Yeah. I don't know anything about the guy, but I know he exists.
I feel like there was a MODOK-esque guy in XLR.
Maybe.
I vaguely remember something like that.
I mean, I don't know if MODOK owns the copyright on being a big head that sits in a chair.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think of other character types. Pretty sure that one was also voiced by Norbert from Angry Beavers.
There's a Green Lantern villain that's a big head that sits in a chair. Hector Hammond. He's got psychic powers, as you might imagine.
This guy's fucking name is. It's a literal. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this image. Oh, I hate it.
Alright. We got another one of these.
That is that is just a parody of MODOK, okay.
Yeah, that guy, yeah. Based.
Oh, who was he voiced by?
Bruce Campbell, chat's saying.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was.
That's right. Yeah, it was Bruce Campbell. Even he's got Bruce Campbell's face and everything.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sure looks like him.
I like the idea that every Bruce Campbell cameo just has to look like Bruce Campbell.
It's strong.
Like Bruce Campbell can't ever play a character. He's just Bruce Campbell.
Oh, it's got to have that fucking chin at least.
Yeah.
Apparently he only has that chin because the mask he wore in Army of Darkness fucked his face up.
Oh my god, what?
Yeah, it was either Evil Dead 2 or Army of Darkness where he
I don't know. His chin looks like that in Evil Dead the original.
No, it's not. It's not quite like that. He has like the jawline, but not like the same chin.
You know, you're probably right.
I remember there being something where like because of when they filmed it and how hot it was, it like morphed his face.
I
don't. Let me look this up.
I don't think that's possible, but okay.
Like left a permanent fucking indent on him. Let me see.
Ow.
Oh. Shit. I'll find out.
Ow. They're like, you burned to death. I'm like, I'm not on fire. They're like, we don't know anymore. You're in late game. We gave up.
Can't find anything about this.
I can't believe Alta would just lie like that.
Wow.
Okay, no, he has a scar on his chin, and it came, and it happened because he got into a fight with his brother.
Okay, but his face isn't unnaturally warped. It's just like that.
Yeah, it's just a scar.
Okay.
But yeah, he does have a,
Unless I'm thinking of a different actor, because I swore,
Probably.
I'm pleased, chat. We've hit another one of Dead Space's really good puzzles. I'm really excited.
Yeah, let's go.
Sorry, I just think this quote in the chat room is very important because it's really funny. Chubbs the Wolf. I knew a guy in high school who admitted to me one other dude during lunch that MODOK was his sexual awakening. He's in prison now for robbing a 7-Eleven in the middle of the night.
That's a lot.
Thank you for making sure that shit didn't get lost.
I just thought it was really funny.
Oh my god, this thing moves left and right. I'm gonna kill him.
Ah.
God. I'm ending it all.
Well, no, you have to finish the game.
Okay, you're right. I just won't.
That's the spirit.
Oh.
Do you have to push them into like these tubes at the end?
Are there tubes?
Yeah, like right in front of you. I don't know.
Well, that's where the rest of them are, right?
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a spot to slot this way. There.
Maybe you just
Aha!
I was just guessing. I don't know. I was
So
like,
you didn't
these are
actually
similar
do that?
shape.
I don't think you actually broke it.
I did. There's multiple of them. I'm going to burn to death because it can't catch me. I'll get you next time.
I think if you're too far away from me, you just die anyways. I don't know.
It didn't even look like he burned.
Yeah, he
to
wasn't
death.
even on fire.
He fell down.
Oh yeah, no, that's been a lot of these. But now I know that I'm supposed to get the things on the side.
Like
Isaac fall down.
Like I feel like this would be one of the times where him jibbing would be like effective. Not effective, but like it would work.
What?
I'm like,
No,
this is
they
the
should
one
just make
time you
his
don't want
model-
my character to explode. Like, come on, game.
They should just make his model extra crispy. It does look pretty funny when he's like flailing around.
I don't actually know how to bring it back to me. No, please, ma'am, please, please, your pills, please, ma'am.
Your pills.
Pills here.
Me, that's me playing Yu-Gi-Oh against cheese. I place a pill down, suddenly there's a boss monster.
Mine just like throws a tantrum on the floor when he dies.
Yeah.
It's like kicking a little.
Love Mega Man X5.
There's a bit in the level of Mega Man X5 that requires you to like hide in dips to not get incinerated, and it's bad. Mega Man X5 is kind of bad.
I don't know.
It's often
It
overrated though.
has Duff McWhalen.
It does have Duff McWhalen.
Very cool.
I'm still so mad about pre-ordering that Mega Man X Falcon Armor figure from a certain web store, and like they're like we have to delay it because of supply issues, and I'm like, okay, that's understandable, COVID and stuff. And then they're like, actually we're canceling all our pre-orders, and it's like months after it's been sold everywhere else, so you'll never be able to buy it for a reasonable price.
Jesus.
I like how I know it stopped, but I'm like, what if it did? What if it just comes back? Like,
As soon as you move out of hiding.
ah! Fuck! What the fuck was that?
I thought it happened again.
The thing you just got looked like the part of the thing Doc Brown puts in the DeLorean.
I need it. It's the singularity core.
Yeah, it's got 18.1 gigawatts.
Yeah.
What the hell is Gigawatt?
Isn't that the bird from Cyber Chase?
Sure.
Oh my god.
The one with the
voiced by Gilbert Gottfried.
Gilbert Gottfried voices a lot of birds for some reason.
Yeah, the typecasting happens, and sometimes it's weird.
That's the bird's name.
He's also in Smiling Friends.
What?
Yes. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah. His role in Smiling Friends was pretty good. I was a big fan of the Mike Glossa jump scare.
And the James Rolfe jump scare in the same scene.
Yeah.
Oh, he's still going.
I would simply red parry.
This happened to my buddy Eric.
Skill issue? Oh, hi.
I have no stasis, this is the problem.
I actually really like that moment because the entire game people just die behind the glass and like they move away, but this guy's just like, no, fuck you, and punches through the glass.
Yeah, I was like, this something's gonna have to happen here because it seemingly there's no way out.
Oh my god.
Here comes
I don't know who this is, but I like go to Ball Monks in 5 seconds and get a hell going. Wait, are you not?
Oh,
your face is easy. That was a really elaborate death animation.
They have a lot of those.
Yeah, every enemy in the game has a unique death animation.
Yeah, but that one was really long.
Oh, I'm so glad they skipped the cutscene phase.
What is this post, Mr. Field? He just replied to Alto posting about the movie,
most racist movie since Birth of a Nation.
Is it because it's Swedish?
I mean, probably Swedish people are pretty racist.
Okay, I could probably knock him out at some point here. We'll do what we can.
I believe in you, KZ, but also I have to go to sleep.
That's fair. That's fair.
Have fun surviving the mid space.
Yeah. Of course.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Die. Oh.
Cowish.
Okay, how many are left? Okay.
It's like 3
Just the
chapters
5
left,
of
I
us.
think. Oh, talking about people.
Where the
There
fuck
we
did
go.
Jordan go?
Alright. Here we go, chat. Give it up for the next hour. Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, you're alive.
Yeah. I can take 2 of them on how I am.
I think this guy just like shoot his like shoulders.
Yeah, he's like
Like,
hit the
he ran
shoulders, and then you're allowed to like get inside his butt.
He ramped into you and split you in half with that shoulder weight on.
Did Alta manage to get in the call yet? No.
No. In fact, I think they died on the way to the call.
Cool. I mean, oh.
Yeah.
May they rest in peace.
They got hit by a gorilla. I don't know what that was about.
Oh, that's fun. Here it comes, banana.
Hi. I think it's dead.
No, it's not. It looks dead, but you have to go for it.
It literally. Oh my god, my head.
Holy shit.
It has this moment where it's like, you fucked up my shoulders, and then gets in position to slam down to just be vulnerable. Really weird. What's funny is I am completely unsure if they want me to hit both shoulders or one enough.
Try both. I love how Isaac dies like a Lego video game character. Holy shit, he
Oh no, he's losing all his mini stunts.
He just like completely falls apart.
At this point, how is he gonna buy Ghost Yoda from the shop?
I think Jordan fell asleep.
The next time you could shoot his back, shoot him with the assault rifle.
Yeah, it wasn't working out for me, but I can always do it again.
Yeah, because you don't really have to aim that far, right? Hello, Mr. Gorilla.
Excuse me, partner.
Isaac dies like a Lego video game character. Holy shit.
There we go.
And then he exploded.
What a video game.
Oh god. It's just us now, Isaac.
Man, the HUD in this game is still fantastic.
HUD, more like crud. Boom. Got him.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Okay,
I have
Chris
no health. Oh, there we go. I just healed, so I got a little bit of red.
Warning, catastrophic failure of fuel containment. Evacuate the vessel immediately.
I'm thinking about it. I should probably hurry up with my thinking about it. Oh, that's also a blue light. We need this too.
Warning, catastrophic failure of fuel containment. Evacuate the vessel immediately.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, gotta go.
Oh my god.
Warning,
Put the fucking battery in.
evacuate the vessel immediately.
Put the lotion in the basket. Okay.
Warning, catastrophic failure of fuel containment.
The lights is a warning. It's really funny.
A warning.
Warning, catastrophic failure of fuel containment. Evacuate the vessel immediately.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, nothing? Okay.
I almost walked into that thing that would have killed me, and that would have been worse.
Warning, catastrophic failure of fuel containment. Evacuate the vessel immediately. Warning,
Ah, okay. I was like, didn't I come in through this big one? They're like, no. Oh god.
Okay, I was wondering what Apegicine meant by PM designed the ships in this game. All
Gas.
the ships were designed to go on fire if even one spider is detected.
Oh, okay.
Swear to God, if you don't let me out of this bathroom, I'm gonna light it on fire.
It's really funny how they made a whole game about the concept of seeing a spider and burning a house down.
Honestly. It's like, nope, nope. Can't you just take it outside? No, burn it. Burn it.
Even at that point, I'm still too afraid to play it.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, kill it with fire. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, under no circumstance.
Because even just scrolling past it on Game Pass gives me like goosebumps.
Exiting zero gravity.
There was a game that came out that is like a four-person horror game where you go like around a house or an environment and just like collect shit. And there's a arachnophobia mode.
Oh, you're thinking of Grounded.
Yeah, the arachnophobia mode doesn't work.
No, it's not grounded. It's a horror game. Grounded is, but it makes like the spider enemies turn into like moving trash bag worms. It looks so fucking real.
Excuse me, monster. I'm in the store right now.
Does that work?
I don't think so, but they're not attacking me.
Oh.
It took them forever.
Warning. Catastrophic failure of fuel
Warning.
containment. Evacuate the vessel immediately.
It's called Devour, I think. Yep, it's Devour.
Give me the loops, my child. Thank you.
Hold on, let me... Phobia safe mode. Oh, okay, never mind.
I need to find an image of what these things look like when they put
Yeah, and if you post them here, I'll kill you.
Oh,
no,
no.
it doesn't look like a spider. It's really fucking funny.
It wasn't even the horror game, it was grounded. They just fucking... I looked up arachnophobia safe mode, they just fucking showed me a spider first thing.
Oh.
Their version of the safe mode in that doesn't work because it's still that.
Oh, yeah, no, that essentially it boils down to what makes you fucking scared of spiders.
Yeah, I know, they really didn't understand.
No.
Like, I think I've explained this before, but like, I have like really picky, I guess, arachnophobia, where I'm fine with stuff like Ariados, and like Joltik and Gavantula and stuff like that.
Yes.
But like fucking shit like Skyrim or System Shock, no, I can't.
Yeah, no. But like Devour has the arachnophobia mode where it's just like they literally just look like trash bags. It's just like, yeah, this works. They don't look like spiders anymore.
I think one of the worst spider games for me was Uncharted 3.
Oh, 100%. When they make you
yeah.
do a squeeze through and then they're like, what,
Yeah,
what if we fuck
falling
you
on
up
you?
right now?
You know what I'm shocked never, I guess it still technically did, but it was like not as extreme.
Nep, that...
7.
You're right. Nep, that got me so bad, I think about it when I do squeeze throughs.
Same. That's one that I still think about. to this
Broken
day.
forever.
I still, like, because they're, like, the perfect size of fucked up, where it's, like, they're not comically big, they're just, like, the size of your head.
The perfect size to fucked up.
Look, there's, like, a point where it becomes not scary anymore, like EDF.
Yeah.
But no,
I cannot play EDF, that shit, no.
That's fair, that's fair.
When they hit a level and they're like, go down into the subway where it's darker, and I went, nah, I'll just never play again.
You made a good choice because that's the spider level.
Yeah, I assumed.
Alright, you know what, like, personal tastes about Bloodborne aside, I can't play that game because of that one boss.
Oh, the ROM?
Yeah. Like,
okay.
Yeah, ROM is kind of fucking
Here's where I'm at, Alto. I got through that just fine. But then there's a giant fucking mansion that has real-looking spiders that are large, and I just ran through the entire area. I couldn't even tell you what half of the things are in it.
Oh, is that a
in terms of just
attaches it to a spider.
Random enemies activating my phobias, whenever I look at the amygdala's faces, my trypophobia activates.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah, that's a horrible game if you have trypophobia, because it's just like, oh, everything's nightmare. Okay.
To the point where I once had a nightmare where one of the enemies in Bloodborne was given like a flat face that just had a bunch of holes.
There are enemies, there's the It's later on. It's like in the first Mensa's Nightmare. There's enemies that you get frenzy by looking at them because they are trypophobia enemies.
Oh my god, you know what I just forgot? Fucking Dark Souls 2,
there's cheese.
Brightstone Cave. God, that
Oh,
Brightstone Cave area.
Stop talking about Yorm the Giant and how you want to fuck him, Cheese.
Oh, god damn it. What is Cheese on about? One second.
She's a monster fucker, so she likes Yorm the Giant from Dark Souls 3.
Okay, look, I get the monster fucking. I don't get Yorm the Giant. There's probably better Dark Souls monsters to want to fuck.
Yours probably the most normal looking one. That's
God, I'm trying to think of other games with really bad spiders.
I just think he's funny and I want to rat hole him.
Ew, don't say
Oh
that.
man, you know I'm System Shock 2. One of the first games I've ever modded because there was a mod specifically to remove the spiders.
Ooh.
I haven't played System Shock.
The game's incredible.
Oh no, white boy, you're trapped.
She had faith. And now she awaits her transformation. Her rebirth. Are you ready to ascend, Mr. Temple?
Uh-oh.
Of course you are.
Oh, is this our
I had to look it up and,
yeah, he's been saying we must descend or something for the past, like, 8 hours, and I've been disassociating.
Uh-oh. Of a true believer! You're ready. Take them. Embrace them.
Like, I know Bioshock had a couple of scenes where it's like, something's gonna happen behind the glass. Dead Space has had 40 of them.
Yeah, you know, that's one of the big criticisms of the first game. 2 still kind of has it, but it's not like you're behind glass. It's like you're on the other side of a building. So it's not like nearly as outrageous, I guess.
Yeah, it's not look at the glass and watch this like thing play out. Because it's not a real cutscene because Half-Life 2 kind of broke people's brains.
Yeah, like I felt like during 7th Gen, like so many games didn't have actual like cutscenes.
It's because Half-Life 2 did that proximity thing, and people were like, dude, people won't complain. It'll be gameplay, and I'm like, no.
Even though the only reason why it worked in Half-Life's favor is because it's in do that. Like you can't do that.
You cut out when explaining why it was good.
Well, like the only reason why it worked in Half-Life's favor is because it's first person.
Yeah. Well,
it's kind of hard to do in third person.
Even then, in first person, it can be annoying.
Oh boy. Okay.
Here comes our glorious leader. You ran into the corner specifically so it could trap you.
I didn't know there was gonna be it was gonna be a corner with no escape.
Did you guys ever
I'm just gonna let him do it.
Oh, what?
Camera.
What? Oh, there you are.
The camera.
Did you guys ever just have like random horror movies you've never seen before just stick in your mind because you saw like a random image from it? Or scene?
The Exorcist, yes.
That was Cabin in the Woods for me.
Yeah,
for me,
I'll always remember The Exorcist thanks to Conker's Bad Fur Day.
For me, it's
oh god, yeah, that part directly just sticks in my mind.
For me, it's Jacob's Ladder.
Oh,
down the hall.
Fantastic. But I can understand, yeah.
I just saw like a random scene from it when I was like 13 or 12.
What's that one alien movie where it was quote unquote based on a real story?
I'm gonna be right back because I know this controller's gonna die soon. It was trying to die like an hour and a half ago. I should do that.
You need to get
You
double
should also
A batteries.
get some food in you.
Yeah, I should
get some water.
Yeah.
Hydration tank.
Dylan,
make some preparations for the other stuff.
We're still going to be going for a little bit here.
Yep. So we'll be right back, chat.
Yeah, so Dylan, you said it was based on a true story, or said it was?
Yeah.
Was it like you found? Can you describe it? Because I probably know what it is.
I think it had like fire in the title, but like dude gets held down in like a meat suit sort of thing, and there's aliens.
Is he having
hovering above
surgery
him.
done on him by aliens?
I think yeah. Or is
Fire
it
in the Sky.
Fire in the Sky? Or that's what it is.
That's another one that I saw a random scene from, and
It was absolutely Fire in the Sky because I remember the one scene in particular. It's just like, oh, that's fucked. The Fourth Kind was kind of weird. I should watch Signs again.
Oh, hold on. A movie that stuck with me, horror movie that stuck with me, despite never seeing it, is the movie Society.
That's. Oh no!
Yeah.
I saw a review on that one. The
Yeah.
Shunking or whatever it is.
Okay.
The Shunting.
Yeah. If you have a serious like phobia of body horror, please do not look that up.
Yeah, do
that
not.
movie's effects is done by Screaming Mad George, who is a phenomenal like makeup artist for a lot of horror movies. That's probably his best work.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
it is horrifying.
Nero knows exactly where to watch it. It's like Dead Meat did a kill count on that. It's really good.
Oh god.
But yeah, don't watch it.
I think like for me it's really basic, but like for longest time it's like Saw movies, but like
yeah.
Specifically it was that one really bad one from 2. The one that I don't even want to go into cuz it's like it's not like the most gruesome, but it's like by far the worst.
In 2, you said?
The Pit?
Oh, the Pit with the syringes?
Oh!
Yeah,
The
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
needles? That one,
Yeah,
like...
that's...
Yeah, I got a phobia of that shit.
When we were watching that with friends, like, it was like, okay, I'm turning off the stream, let me know when it's done.
Yeah,
Let me know when this is over, and no one wanted to look at it. Everyone just, like, walked away and got something to drink.
Yeah, I actually, that scene in terms of horror, I think is fantastic, because it doesn't rely on gore or anything, it's just...
It's just the worst thing possible.
Yeah.
I can't even think about it. Jesus Christ.
I hate that scene.
The moment that scene started, I'm like, I'm out. I can't. I have like really high tolerance. I have really high tolerance for gross shit. I can't do that. I can't fucking do that.
Oh god, you know what movie kind of grosses me out? And this is partly because I don't think there's a Blu-ray of this movie. It's one of Peter Jackson's first movies. It's called Bad Taste.
That sounds familiar.
The main character, I believe, is played by Peter Jackson himself, falls off a cliff, and his skull is open, and the entire movie he's just like oozing brain out, and he has to like duct tape it with like a baseball cap.
Oh.
Oh no, you know what movie actually kind of scared me as a kid because my dad had me watch this when I was like 9.
Oh Jesus.
Shaun of the Dead.
Oh, that movie's phenomenal, but yeah,
It's a really good movie. That part where the guy like gets all of his organs torn out like towards the end, like that kind of fucked me up when I was like 9. Love my dad. He does not really understand the whole like age-gated content thing.
hold on. I'm gonna show you.
He's like, oh, you're 10. You can watch Tropic Thunder.
What if you released it today instead?
This is the poster for Bad Taste. So this is a Peter Jackson movie. The same guy who did Lord of the Rings.
I recently, oh god,
this looks so bad.
I recently rewatched that movie with some friends, and it was
this shit
oh my
looks
god.
so bad.
I think my aversion to horror movies also comes down to like, cause I love movies like Inglourious Bastards.
KZ.
And I think my thing comes down to like if the violence is happening to bad people, I'm fine with it. But like it's just like when it's just like just random ass people, I'm like, Dude, come on.
Oh, that's kind of why I completely hated watching Halloween Kills.
Oh, that movie.
That movie
Evil
sucked.
Dies Tonight.
That movie sucked. That movie was stupid.
Is that the newest one?
Yeah.
Yeah, Evil Dies Tonight.
I was not a fan of that one. And I get it's kind of the point, but it's like one of the least it's just like such a like unsatisfying ending. I just really didn't like it.
Just wait for this year when Halloween Ends comes out.
But yeah, yeah, at least like in Saw, most of the time the person like kind of deserves it in some way or another, so it's like, whatever. You know, maybe I'm like still rooting for them, but they die, I'm like, oh, kind of a piece of shit anyways, but like whatever.
Yeah, it'll never have the sauce of the direct
Amanda is like a blueprint for like the girl boss.
Oh, this is what I said.
Oh my
Yeah,
god. Hold on, who said it? GP Scroll. Fucking Terrifier. Holy shit, that movie.
I think
if you hate
Oh
that type of,
no!
yeah, that movie. I watched that movie
What
by
movie?
myself.
Terrifier, don't watch
Terrifier.
Where a clown bisects a woman with a hacksaw.
It is an intensely, like, it is an uncomfortable movie, but not in like a satisfying sense. It's just kind of miserable.
I can't stand watching that kind of shit.
For me, I think like the most the easiest way for me to write off the movie is if you show an on-screen death of a child in your horror movie.
You know what movie does that really well? The Mist.
I mean, I kind of don't care.
Oh, that.
It could do it. It could.
Well, I mean, it's not on. It's not on screen. It's not. Yeah, but it is. That ending is still really fucking good.
You know, I can sympathize with the killer there. Sometimes the child's just evil. All right.
Yeah, what if that child has... Oh my god, I forgot about this.
What if that child has
My
really
body.
bad vibes?
Your body, my body.
This is so good. I love this one.
Let's go, Scrimbles. Let's go.
That's kind of sick.
Yeah. You were talking about watching a scene that was really tough to endure, and then literally everyone left.
Oh,
yeah, that one Saw one.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Do you know what happens in Saw 2?
Yeah, no, I heard you describe it. It reminded me of how that happened to us last year when we watched Bill and Ted's $1 billion movie.
What?
What?
You mean Tim and Eric?
Or Tim and Eric, sorry.
You said Bill and Ted.
I know, I do that all the time because we watch them very close together.
That's really funny, though.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate. So Tim and Eric's $1 billion movie. There is a scene in which a man is in a bathtub and then a bunch of children just start shitting on him. And we saw everyone left. Everyone knew what was about to occur, and we left. It was bad.
That sounds bad.
I had something kind of similar happen, but it was for like a movie that's like actually really funny. A local theater was showing Black Dynamite, and I remember catching that movie on Adult Swim, and I thought that movie was hilarious. And I go in there and like I see people just leave over time.
I know nothing about Black Dynamite except that Dan is able to continue using the that one clip.
Before I walked to the room.
Whenever he plans something in advance and it works.
You have to watch that movie, Casey. That movie's hilarious.
I assume so, based on that one clip.
I showed it to Cheese and Mittens the entire time they were. Did I cut out again?
Yeah, you cut out a little.
Oh, yeah. They were like losing their mind the entire film.
Okay. God, I had to describe Tropic Thunder to a friend recently, and it ended up with us all watching it, and the whole time everyone was just like, it becomes like a normal movie when you forget that that's Robert Downey Jr. And then you go, that's Robert Downey Jr., this is weird.
You can't make Tropic Thunder today, because if you did, someone would just be like, hey, that's Tropic Thunder.
Yeah, they would be, they would notice.
No, I'm trying to think, because are there many video horror games that are just flat out torture porn?
Like games?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tomb Raider.
Yes. There is
horror game.
Yes, there is. There is. I don't remember the name of it, but it is it is to the point where it's kind of fetishy. It is insane and terrible.
I don't know which one you're talking about.
It's some point and click game.
Oh.
It's like the house of something. I forgot what the last word was.
Oh no, you know what is? Fucking Corpse Party.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh fuck that.
Oh yeah,
game.
that's the Buttered Poopers game, right?
Like someone got me to play that game off of no, it's like really cool, and I like got to the 4th chapter before I just threw my hands up in the air and went, "This is fucking stupid."
And the person you said that you no longer talk to them.
You want to know the worst part about that fucking game? You can just save lock yourself. You can literally just soft lock the game like really easily all the time.
Really?
Yeah, because there are parts where, like, during a chapter, at one point you play as one set of characters, and at another point you play as another, and you need to do certain things as that one set of characters. And if you make a save after that, you can't go back to them, and you will just soft lock yourself because you can't actually solve the chapter.
I watched a video about the whole series, and apparently all that stuff was in the remakes. It was not, or it was in the original like PC 98 release, but wasn't nearly as bad.
Yeah, it's that game. At a certain point, I just gave up because there's getting it like each chapter just got exponentially more frustrating to figure out.
Yeah. Hey.
Because there'd be like extremely weird shit. Like, did you pick the right like random choice at the beginning of this chapter that now you saved over? And the thing that drives me nuts is I said that and people were like, "Oh, just rotate your saves." I'm like, that's not a solution.
Or the thing where you know in horror games you find notes and you want to read the notes. Like 90% of the notes you find in Corpse Party, if I remember, are cursed notes. That if you read them, you just die.
If you read them, you will die, or you will, without knowing it, lock yourself into a bad end for that chapter.
Yeah, it is an insane. It's stupid. Because those chapters are long for no reason.
Yeah, they're really long. Outside of all of like the weird fetishy stuff, I like actually hated that game just off of like a game design aspect. It sucks. It's like trial and error, but sometimes like it's like options that aren't presented or even reasonable to you, or you just soft lock.
I remember
Crooked Man was decent.
I think
It's a completely different game, but that was decent. I saw somebody mention Crooked Man.
I think I realized why I just flat out dislike horror movies.
Why?
The first horror movie I watched in full was the horror movie Mama.
Oh yeah.
Wait, are you talking about Mother or Mama?
Mama.
Mama.
Okay, yeah, that I can. Because there's another horror movie called Mother with an exclamation mark at the end, and whew.
Like that one wasn't scary. It was just about a ghost who took in some kids. But it was just like I think that's where my thing about like if you show on screen kid death, I just write off your entire medium.
Yeah, as I mentioned, there's another horror movie. there's another horror movie called Mother. Don't watch that one. There's a pregnancy scene in that one, and Jesus Christ.
Ew.
Oh.
I find horror movie discussion much more interesting than actual horror movies.
Oh yeah. I can do if like I can sit here and talk about horror movies like all night. I love horror movies. Like I even watch fucking like shitty '80s like Italian horror stuff because I love the medium.
Yeah, Mamma Mia.
Mamma Mia, Papa
I think the medium is really interesting. I think it's one of those mediums though that when it's done poorly, it's extremely funny.
Wait, the medium as in the game,
For horror movie, I think.
Oh, I was like, oh god, not that again.
Because for me, I think if the difference for me in terms of like accepting horror games more than movies is that I find the ability to like think my failure is going to result in something scary is infinitely more terrifying than anything a horror movie could throw at me.
I think so I think Dead Space 1 isn't that scary. I think Dead Space 2 is smart about the horror aspects of it. It like understands how to create tension by not always having a scary thing happen, but putting you in a situation where like, I hope a scary thing doesn't happen, and then it just doesn't, and you're like,
yeah, the anticipation.
It'll give you like this long, like flickering hallway, and you're like, something's gonna jump out, and nothing does, and that's what makes it work.
And whenever something scary does happen, it's like tense. Like no matter how many times I play it, the part where it's like a reference to that scene in Jurassic Park, where it's the raptors in the lab and the kids like hiding behind a table.
Was it in the lab or in the kitchen?
Kitchen, I'm sorry.
I was like, wait a minute, yeah, I remember that.
Like that part of the game that still creeps me out.
There's a lot of genuinely creepy shit in 2. It really like understands atmosphere really well, and that's where 3 falls apart. Is 3 like makes the same scenes, but every single time a monster will come out of every crevice. You're like, oh, I walk into a room, let's see, it's gonna come from that vent, it's gonna come from like all these places. And then 2, it's like, these are all of the places where a thing could happen, and it doesn't.
Yeah, it also helps with 2, because 2 is like normal everyday like living quarters. Like it's not like
it's not
some ship or some ice planet. No, it's a space colony.
No.
I saw somebody mention Fatal Frame in the chat. It's just like, those are good games. Those are really good games.
The first 2 are, and the 4th one is.
What?
So they're good games.
Fatal Frame.
No, because 3 and 5 are poo-poo garbage.
I know, I was worried you were gonna turn to Pat where it's like the Resident Evil is actually a bad series.
No. Fuck it, I'm still upset that they decide. I mean, I'm happy it's free from the Wii U, but Fatal Frame 5 is not good. They should have just given us HD Fatal Frame 4, because also that's the one that Suda worked on.
Oh, that's
it's stuck on the Wii.
5 is
I
the
never
one
got
that
English
got like
translation.
all of the weird fetishy costumes that people were mad that weren't in like the Western release. And it's like, why do you want to play through Fatal Frame in like fucking
Zelda.
lingerie? Like,
Yeah, and then 5 was also like the one.
Well, that was during Nintendo's anti-vagina bone agenda, so I can understand it.
5 also had a weird thing where it took the brother and the sister from the first game and did some really gross stuff with them. It's like, why?
Yep.
Oh, no.
Kind of like how you don't even have to say it. Any person automatically knows.
I'm not a fan of that.
I should replay 1 and 2 again.
Yeah, I'm gonna give that a 3.
Fuck 2 with the instant death ghost. Fuck that though. Fuck that fucking ghost.
Man, they need to make a new Fatal Frame.
Oh god, I need it so bad.
Or at least do an HD collection of the first 4.
Oh my god, I didn't know that Cheese saved replays against Vince and then fucking posted them. This is cruel.
Aww.
Vince got really mad. It's just like, nice 5-6 Wordle, bitch.
He didn't win like 1 against her or some shit. It was real bad
Yeah,
out here in the street.
he went 5-0.
Oh my god! So I'm watching the replay. Vince goes most of the match with 8,000 life points, and then just shits all over his bed.
That's just really good because I can just hear the cope in my head, especially after all the fucking Mario Party matches.
Cope and seethe, boys.
Oh man,
Cope
you
and
know what?
seethe.
Ah, fuck. I got really excited last year when they did it, because I thought it meant they were doing something for the Siren series, but it was just for
Oh
the
yeah,
anniversary.
I forgot. Yeah, they like teased or like they mentioned it. And I was like, oh, this anniversary 5.
Which is a shame too, because Siren 2 is fantastic.
They need to
I've
make
heard
another
really
Siren
good
game.
things about those games. Would love to play them one day.
If you ever play the first one, have a guide open, because some of the puzzles in that game are insane.
Oh, okay.
2 is way better with that, and I think 2 all around just a way better game.
I feel like horror games in general like always get their shit together in the second game.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Siren 2 is really weird because it never got an American release, but it got a European release.
One of those.
Yeah.
Life support and climate system malfunction.
So you have Siren, and then Forbidden Siren 2.
Whoa, Alpha, no.
I wonder what's back here.
Friends.
Oh, damn.
Oh, it depressurized.
Oh, no, we got
Maybe
too
it saved?
cold.
Oh yeah, and then there's Siren Blood Curse.
Oh, you did it.
Where Siren
that the
Blood
new
Curse. Yeah, that's the PS3 one. I don't think that game is very good, but it has this really interesting take of what if they purposely remade the first game like a Western remake?
Huh.
And conceptually, it's really neat, but it's a PS3 game.
Oh, yeah.
It was also released episodically, so you have to download all 12 episodes.
They really thought that was like the future.
Yeah. Which I never understood. Like, I guess maybe for something like Telltale, where they would create a story depending on the player's actions and, like, give it time in between to see what those actions were. I could see that working. But, you know, stuff like RE Revelations 2 and the Siren Blood Curse being episodic make no sense.
Well, when you're just making a game and then splitting it up into episodes, that's the problem. Like, the Telltale games, I don't really like. There's like an actual, like, vision and reason behind it. I feel like, conceptually, the only reason to, and this is like a kind of cynical take on it, to do stuff episodically for like stuff that's already fully made is to try to like kind of get like marketing buzz around it for each release. If that makes sense. Like get people talking about it over the course of these 12 weeks instead of playing it all at once.
Yeah.
Which like isn't a bad way to like it's not a bad idea. That's just kind of how I always end up doing it though. It's just like purely a marketing thing of let's get people talking about this online each week to just generate a little bit of buzz. Like
yeah, they did that for Resident Evil Revelations too. They just forgot to market everything past the first episode.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's called Capcom doing the fucking
yeah,
thing.
hell yeah.
One guy had an idea and then they like fired him and forgot what they were doing.
Excuse me? I didn't even know there was a thing in here.
I mean, Capcom as an entity, doesn't know what happened to Deep Down. They're like, it might be being made, we don't know where it went, we don't, are people working on, I don't know.
Yeah, Deep Down is going to be revealed the same day they reveal that they're releasing Mega Man Legends 3.
You know what? It was probably a magical spell cast by Keiji inafune.
Yeah, no, they just like, they're like, oh, we might have people working on it, we might have to look into that. I don't know if like there's like one employee still working on this game that we don't know about.
Whenever they say shit like that, it's like, please stop talking to us about it.
It's really funny though. When they can't just say, ooh, it's canceled, instead they're like, maybe? Maybe
You know what?
someone
This is why I imagine they won't do that. They'll say that, and stockholders will be confused and hear, apparently a big Capcom game got canceled.
Yeah,
and that would be the funniest shit ever. I imagine that's why they're scared.
I think one of my favorites was still Tekken Cross Street Fighter when it's like Harada going, I swear we're still making it, but like, you sure you want that? I don't think you want that. Just like
I don't know why I
think
wouldn't
anyone
want
wants
that, man.
I think
it's
Jordan
so
wants that,
funny though, because he's just
he
like,
bought
no, I think no one wants that. You should not want that. I swear we're making it though.
Christ.
It's definitely
Also,
not
I won't put rollback in my games Guilty Gear 1 because it had marketing.
Tekken is 3.
God.
I'm never gonna let that shit go. When he's like, the success of Guilty Gear Strive was entirely on its superior marketing budget.
Hey, do you guys want to hear my crackhead
Your
theory
Bandai Namco.
about Legends 3?
Oh Jesus.
I don't know anything about this subject, but go ahead.
It's not really much of a theory, but like I feel like after the success of like Mega Man 11, they might just consider like taking the project of Legends 3 and doing something with it, because that's like one of the most well known unfinished things about Mega Man, I guess, if that makes sense.
I mean, I guess all that you have to do is make a new game and call it Legends 3 and get them out.
Yeah, they should. They can just do that, finish up what they started with, and then people will be like, cool, this is better than when you announced it and then said you canceled it because the fans didn't want it hard enough.
Yeah, which was stupid. I have to wonder though if like that after they do like they might not like a legacy collection, because it's really only 3 games so far in the Legends series, but like they might do something for that and then use that to drum up hype, like how in Mega Man Legacy Collection 2 in the gallery they had concept artwork for Mega Man 11.
Yeah.
I feel like Mega Man's on another hiatus.
Yes, which is fine, because the thing that killed Mega Man to begin with is oversaturation.
Yeah.
Yeah, though, to be fair, there's a difference between releasing, like, 1 new game and releasing 18.
Apparently they did have something planned for last year, but who knows?
That's during.
Yeah, no, it's fine, you know. Coveted Bobbity came out.
The thing that just makes me worried is like I don't recall seeing Mega Man anywhere on those Capcom leaks.
Yeah, but we also have to realize those leaks are pretty old, so they might have had more plans or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also can't imagine that the dev time for those are like as long as a lot of their other projects.
Yeah.
Unless they're making a AAA Mega Man X action game, which they should.
Double A maybe, maybe in like a Trials of Mana type of like situation, where it's not the highest budget thing, but it's not like bargain bin either.
Yeah.
Soon you will be beyond any physical concerns.
I've had the idea of a Mega Man X action game in my head for like 8 years.
Yeah, I had the same thing, and you wanted the funny thing? It eventually became DMC5.
Oh my god.
In my head, it's like a mix of Vanquish and MGR.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. And then people will finally realize how cool Axel is, and they'd be wrong for years for calling him stupid.
No, I don't think that's ever happening.
No, it never will happen, but I could dream.
I have to find which one of these is movable.
Hey, Jordan, do you remember when one of, I think, the last Gunvolt game, they found a logo for ZX3 in the files?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then they came out recently saying that the ZX3 got canceled.
I'm gonna be honest. My perception of Mega Man X is completely colored by those decisive battle videos and the X Buster music video.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I don't blame you. Those videos are really cool.
I have never played a Mega Man game.
This checks out.
Those games are really fucking cool.
Tried, I just couldn't really get into them.
Which one? Because you know, with how many different series, there's different tones.
I
and
tried
styles.
playing like the originals and got bored.
Okay, if you don't like the originals, maybe try X.
I feel like those would be more of my speed, but it's also one of those things where I'm like, maybe if it gets like a modern collection.
It does. They
It
do.
did.
Yeah.
Don't do this to me.
In fact, they're stupid cheap, like all the time.
Yeah, it's the X Legacy Collection 1 and 2, which means you can just pick up one.
It's too bad.
2 has X5, X6, X7, and X8.
How many of these fucking games are there?
There's
8.
8 X games.
Yeah, there are 8 X
fuck?
games. Yeah,
11.
that first one is the first 3 on SNES, and then the first PlayStation 1, and those are all.
I think they should have used the PS1 version of X3 though, because that soundtrack's really good.
I mean, if you want to get nitpicky, there are 11 X games.
We're counting Maverick Hunter X and
I was counting Command Mission and the Extreme games.
Oh no, not the Extreme games.
No. My brain's just like, no.
Yeah, but Nap, if you were to buy one of the collections, buy 1. 2, I personally I still really like X5 and X8. 6 is a nightmare. 7 I just kind of find there.
7's the famously bad one.
Well, both 6 and 7 are the famously bad ones.
Yeah, I know, but I even sat down and played a stage on Dan and Bob's stream of X7. I went, what the fuck? What were they doing?
X6 and X7 are bad in different ways, where, like, X6 ruined a formula they had been, like, they had perfected, and just made something completely wrong and hideous. Whereas with X7, they're just like, what are you doing? Like, you didn't make a video game.
I personally don't find X7 as bad as X6. Keep in mind, I'm not saying it's good. But if I were to be forced to play either of those, I would play X7. Because, like, at least I'm not dying to some of the worst level design in the world. It's just kind of boring. Person in chat, I also hope Battle Network Collection is still a thing, and if they have online, because if that game has online,
those games seem pretty neat.
They're really fun.
It's so weird how they just said nothing last year.
No, they said that something was gonna happen. Like that was the thing they planned.
Also, how can Mega Man be dead? It has a gacha with weird horny designs.
Yeah, that gacha just got a Steam release the other day. If that Battle Network Collection happens, I hope they have Star Force, because Star Force is really cool.
I got really scared because I thought you said Battleland really quick.
No.
Yeah, it's real rough. It's real rough out here.
Just like I have more flashbacks for just like a split second.
I think it's really cool how Mega Man started as an Astro Boy clone, and then became Tokusatsu.
It started as what? Astro Boy?
Yeah, it started as Astro Boy, and then eventually becomes Tokusatsu.
That's raw.
Yeah. In fact, in the ZX series, the way they transform is directly inspired by, like, Deca Ranger.
That's cool. Mega Man's definitely one of those things that, like, all of my friends in high school were really into, and I just didn't really care. So I still want to give it a try, just like the other game that was in that, like, category for me, which was Kingdom Hearts. Where I was like, I don't know. I also didn't have a PlayStation, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, even more reason
Yeah, I
why I
had
was
to
like,
go
well,
next door
I
to
can't
play
really do anything about,
VH1.
like, the fact I haven't played this, because I'm not gonna, like, start with, like, Birth by Sleep.
No,
Yeah,
whoever
fair.
tells you this, whoever tells you to start Kingdom Hearts chronologically are insane.
That would be unhinged. I can't even imagine.
I don't know why people consistently say, oh, you should do this chronologically. It's like, no, that's just gonna make things worse.
They're like, it
I
makes
feel.
more sense me having done it in release order.
I've seen people, like, advocate for playing Metal Gear in chronological order, and those people are horrifically wrong.
Yeah, no, because you would have to go from 3 the Peace Walk, 3 to arguably Portable Ops to Peace Walker to 5, and then the MSX games.
I mean, that's if you choose to play the MSX games. I think Metal Gear 2 is, like, fine and worth playing. I don't advocate for playing Metal Gear 1. That game is not fun.
No.
Metal Gear 2 is, like, actually, like, at least a, like, functional stealth game.
Yeah.
Metal Gear 1 is like, oh, okay, cool, it's just beeping at me, and I'm getting shot.
No, it's beeping at me.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't fucking know.
Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake is really funny because it's very like obvious that they knew they had a winning formula, so they just did it again, but better for Solid 1.
Yeah, like the intro to Metal Gear 2 is exactly like the same intro as MGS1. It's really funny. Those are like functionally the same game. Again,
Casey's
I don't.
been stuck in this puzzle for like the past 12 minutes. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's like too dark to.
I'm sorry,
like,
they didn't know how to make a good one.
Don't worry, you never have to do this again. Like, like, 2 does not have, like, bullshit puzzles, at least.
Oh,
This is just
so
a Pokemon
bad.
puzzle.
I don't even know how to get over there at all.
This is the puzzle you do to get Articuno.
Thank you for the raid, appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know how to get over there. I've been chipping away at it for a while. I thought this was gonna be it, and then they're like, no.
No, you stupid idiot.
Someone's yelling in the game.
Ah, never mind. I could just pull them apart. Okay, good.
Man,
Ooh, Booby magazine.
Ooh.
Uber.
Interstellar Sport is what that magazine is.
That waypoint system is so good. I don't know if you've done it, but I think you press up and down on the D-pad while doing that, and it shows you the location of a shop.
Yeah, I'll show you a shop or like a save point and that kind of stuff. It's very helpful.
Okay.
I know in 2 they just outright tell you about it. I think in 1 you just have to figure that out yourself.
This time, there will be no escape for you, my friend. You have been most resourceful up until now, but my creation is free. Reborn in the fierce heat of life itself. Now it's time to play your part.
Oh, I forgot, like, all of, like, the weird, like, backwards writing on walls in this game is, like, there's an actual cipher for it. And it's, like, actually, like, big spoilers or something for a lot of it.
I love
all the modes. They're like, we will now drop an enemy directly in front of you. We didn't
I
expect you to have no health left. It just instantly kills you.
God, I had someone try to, like, advocate for, like, oh, the first time you watch Kuga, you should do it with the Grongi subs.
No,
and it's
no,
like,
if you watch
no,
the
that
show,
would
the Grongi
spoil
subs-
the entire series. From, like, episode 1. If you know what the monsters are saying, oh, okay, you know the whole series.
Oh, is this the first Uber? necromorph. I think. I think
Oh,
this
this
one.
is a regenerator.
Yeah,
right?
no, this thing was in a very early part of the game. The ones that just can't die.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, they're gonna be like, how do you undo your own puzzle? I'm like, I don't remember. It was a bad puzzle.
When you dismember all of its limbs, put it in stasis if you can. That's if you have the energy. Which I'm looking at and you don't have.
Yeah.
You absolute fool, I tricked you.
That way.
Isaac, some kind of a bitch just overrode the door lock. I'll try to run a bypass. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
This time, there will be no escape for you, my friend.
Oh, bad
You have been
checkpoints
most
too. Hell yeah,
resourceful
let's
up
go,
until
baby.
now, but my creation is free, reborn in the fierceness of life itself. Now it's time to play your part.
Ooh, the horror violence, ooh!
The fact that I have to undo a long puzzle while a giant enemy wants to kill me may be the worst the game has been yet. Maybe if my health wasn't so low. Go ahead.
This time, there will be no escape for you, my friend. You have been most resourceful up until now, but my creation is free. Reborn in the fierceness of life itself. Now it's time to play your
Excuse me, I have to... Oh, okay.
This guy reminds me of Red Penumbra.
Oh Christ, the worm? That was the name of the worm, right?
There was a name of a worm?
Like the was it the worm that was in your head in Penumbra?
No, it was a weird hive mind thing.
Okay.
I don't even... No, I think they did have physical forms, so I didn't see them very well.
Why did the break death streams from Nightmare games turn into Nightmare games? People remember games wrong.
Clarence was the dude in your head.
This time, there will be no escape for you, my friend. You have been
Red was the very unfortunate character that survived by eating spiders and rats.
God, that's a game I want to replay, but like that engine is built with the hopes and dreams of children and Livemix.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, what game?
Penumbra.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the game the Amnesia devs made before Amnesia.
Oh god.
Reborn in the fierceness of life itself.
There's
Now it's time to play your part.
I think hold on, it was like something plague?
I want to say it's Black Plague, but I'm not sure.
Number 2, yeah. Black Plague.
Okay. Number 2 was just a fucking down.
Oh man, you know a horror game is also kind of a downer? I don't know if you've ever played it. Condemned.
I remember watching a Let's Play of it a long time ago.
I don't know that.
Very
Or I think I've heard.
Yeah, it was like an Xbox 360 launch title.
Yeah.
Was it a launch title?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got great stuff like Serial Killer X.
Yeah, and you find birds. And I think like the main thing is homeless people are fighting other homeless people.
Yeah, it's starting to flip back to me.
And then in 2 you are one of the homeless people.
Streets of San Francisco.
And also there's just a bear.
Oh yeah, there's a bear here, by the way.
That bear level
bear's
scary
just
shit.
fucking funny.
It really is the streets of San Francisco.
It's really funny to talk about, but like actually playing it, that bear level's horrifying.
Yeah, of course.
I'll try to run a bypass. Hold on.
I have cheese and mittens fighting in my replies. All according to my plan.
What did you do?
She posted a gif of Kaiba with a card saying, "This is me with Spore," and I said, "This is me with Egg." She got really mad.
I'm sorry, Dead Space, I don't like your 25-second long kill animations anymore that I can't skip.
Bad nightmare. Bad.
Not with your bad checkpoint system.
But is it more tolerable than Vampire Lane?
They're about the same right now.
Oh.
I'm just face rolling to the same thing and I can only get hit basically once. Maybe when you came back to life, you weren't at whatever health you were before.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
kinda,
that would.
Instead of making me feel like I've soft locked your game.
Now it's time to play your part.
Ooh, roosty.
Yeah, I feel like they should at least, if not refill your health, maybe your stasis.
Do literally anything.
Yeah.
Design literally anything.
Yeah, if you did literally anything else, that would probably like bump this up a bit.
Would have
Maybe
loved.
not make this a one-way track where I have to undo a puzzle.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
hey,
make it
you
so
wanna? Do you want to hear the gimmick of this game's hardest difficulty?
No. I'm currently in contempt mode for this game. So, all I'll just imagine is, they're worse. I hate them.
I've never beaten the first 2 games on the hardest difficulty because it's like fuck off with that shit.
What's the gimmick for the hardest?
The gimmick is that alright, so there's 2 difficulties. There's hardcore, or 2 highest difficulties. There's hardcore, which you get from being in the game once, and then zealot. Hardcore boosts all the enemies to zealot, but the difference with hardcore is that you have 3 saves, no checkpoints. Every time you save, that's your checkpoint.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that.
Having been deep in this game's design, no.
Yeah. I got really close with 2. But I kind of like gave up because I kept dying.
2 might be more doable. But that game's also super fucking long.
This time, there will be no escape for you, my friend.
It's on
You
2
have been
discs.
most resourceful up until now, but my creation
Wait, what? Wait. Dead Space 2 is on 2 discs?
On PS, wait, on 360 it was on 2 discs. Yeah.
Oh, I played it on PS3. Jesus
There's
Christ.
there's an elevator that you go up at like the midsection of the game.
What if you crushed them in between the bookcase like Mario?
I was hoping Star would make them skip these animations.
No.
No.
You think they're done with that?
It's like, okay, I get it. You spent a lot of time on them, but you also didn't spend a lot of time on the things that matter.
Ooh, look at our neat animations. Look at them. Yeah, I've seen them. Look at me.
Can you pull that bookcase blocking the door to stasis? I thought I saw a stasis marker. Not stasis, kinesis.
Like this?
Yeah. Is that from a different bookcase? Oh, it's a different bookcase.
Now it's time to play your part.
Yeah, it's basically for now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought that was for the other bookcase.
Wait, I have
Okay, that's fine.
The frantic typing.
This time, there will be no escape for you, my friend. You have
There is kind of a way to skip. It's not like a real skip, but when you die, pause the game and hit reload checkpoint.
Oh.
Like that's not a real skip, but it'll save time. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going? He's just having a good time. Why are you doing that?
Oh no, it moved.
Damn Mormons, get off my lawn.
Oh yeah, I think there was. I know in 2, there's a reward for being the highest difficulty. That's really funny. You know how in RE4, when you beat hardcore professional, you get the Plagas laser.
What?
In RE4, when you beat the game on professional, you get the Las Plagas laser.
I was like, what the fuck is that? I've never seen that. Okay.
Yeah, it's the strongest weapon in the game. In Dead Space 2, if you beat hardcore, you get a foam finger gun.
That's so cool.
It one-shots everything, and Isaac goes pew-pew and bang-bang.
That's funny.
Isaac, this son of a bitch just overrode the door lock. I'll try to run a bypass. Hold on.
Did you dodge by stomping?
I guess.
One stomp this time.
Cool.
That animation was quick.
Hmm.
This
No, it wasn't.
There will be no escape for you, my
It was faster than the
You
other
have been
one.
most resourceful up until now, but my creation is free. Reborn in the fierce heat of life itself. Now it's time to play your part.
Shit's so bad. What were they fucking thinking? There isn't even a restart checkpoint.
Maybe it's before you die? Because I just looked at the Steam forum thing.
Oh.
This time, there will be no escape for you, my friend. You have been most resourceful up until now, but my
It's
creation
also dark, so I always forget what direction we're starting from. Like,
now
every
it's
time.
to play your part.
God, I'm thinking about the regenerator parts of RE6 and how bad they are.
Oh, okay. I was wondering.
Oh,
when
this
the
dude just
regenerator-
auto breaks in. Okay. So I just took a hit for no reason.
I'll try to run a bypass. Hold on.
I think there's a button. I think press like B or whatever to heal.
Yeah, I've been doing that. I have no healing items.
Alright. I thought you were going into the
I
menu
was
level.
just I was hitting things just going, is there any way to get me to not be playing this bad video game anymore? And there wasn't.
You have been most resourceful up until now, but my creation is free. Reborn in the fierce heat of life itself. Now it's time to play your part.
Oh my god, they really Content warning, violence, youth in corduroy.
Oh, you freaking moron! You've been corduroy.
It's just, I love this little system that they have. Now it's just, oh, you freaking moron!
Don't really know what hit me. I just came in and took damage.
It's like such a fucking menace.
Oh, that's just a normal one. I thought the regenerator followed you.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There's just
That's
stuff happens.
way easier. Holy shit.
What the so much. My friends so fucking much.
Okay, I bypassed the lock. Get out of there.
Okay.
We done here?
Yeah,
You could have gone so much faster, woman.
I don't think that's a timer thing. I think you just have to kill everything in the room.
Yeah, no, it is absolutely kill the enemies, which fucking sucks.
A lot of what I've discovered so
Oh,
far
fuck me.
Not gonna lie, I much prefer survive for this amount of time because I want to keep my shit. Thank you.
Yeah, the confusing part of that is that I thought the regenerator followed into that room.
Excuse me, chairs. Ooh, a piece of candy. Damn.
Not a good piece of candy.
Oh, they're attacking me in a room at the store. That checks out. Oh man, that's mad ammo too.
I thought you picked up assault rifle ammo.
I did, but I'm talking about the primary weapon I'm using that's just not
the plasma
firing or
cutter.
loading. Whoa! Man, these checkpoints are getting really good!
I gotta leave.
Fucking Halo Infinite be like.
What if we put a checkpoint where you got hit with an energy weapon?
I think we might be fucked, and we'll see on this one.
I think you might want to use the alt-fire on this one.
No whammies, no whammies.
Oh yeah, the alt-fire. Fucking...
Oh.
Is it like the grenade launcher?
Goodbye.
No, he puts the gun in the air and it starts firing all around.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a really bad one.
Yeah, it's way better in 2.
Oh god, there.
Swoosh, 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 swoosh. Hey, at least it was quick.
Oh yes, your death would be painless.
I forgot I'm supposed to be aiming to do the alt-fire because of how this control set works.
But you have to aim to do it?
Yeah, because if you press the button, it just doesn't stop.
Oh.
I don't even know what I'm shooting with that alt-fire. At no point have I understood what it does. I just trust you as in, I don't know. Who knows what this is doing?
It's just Isaac having a good time.
I think you hold the button down. The
okay.
fire button down.
Alright, let's fucking go, baby.
One more try. One more
Oh! That's incredibly stupid.
Yeah, it is incredibly situational. But I guess you're in one of those situations, so...
How did this game lose like 5 points over 2 hours?
Oh, they dropped the health.
Nice.
That's the first time I've ever seen that be used in, like, a way that works.
Oh, they spawned in enemies from behind. So that I can... Oh, it's one of those enemies that spawns in. We're fucked.
Maybe try the river, if you have ammo for that.
Hold on, I gotta get that guy. Oh, god, bad animation. Please leave me alone.
She's old man.
Players, I'm begging you, stop making enemies.
That should kill it, I think? Holy shit.
Are we good?
Are we
Can we
safe
stop?
now?
There's no music.
Can we stop now? Okay. You cunts, I swear.
You can't say that word. They'll ban you. They'll ban you for that. I think. Does Twitch still do that?
No, only on Twitter.
Yeah, no,
So
that's
far, actually, yeah.
mostly a Twitter thing. My inner Australian came out.
One of my FC leader who's from New Zealand got a strike in 14 for saying it, and he's still mad.
Oh, you can't even buy the next
look,
food upgrade.
I'm so excited to see how that fucking Australian DC gets handled with that, because they cannot enforce
Yeah, I
that.
know,
They
it's
cannot
over.
enforce that rule.
Wait, what did they get
Wait,
banned for?
are you not gonna buy health?
Oh yeah, I should. I forgot this game is an insane game made by idiots.
What Australian word did they get banned for?
Cunt.
Yeah.
Cunt?
You know,
What
just
other
said like,
C word?
I'm done, like, in a duty, just, I'm done playing silly cunts, let's get this over with. And, like, everyone got really, like, someone reported him, he's still really mad, he's like, no, it's a saying.
Yeah, that's such a weird word to ban people over, because like that's just normal dialect in like certain parts of the world. So
Yeah, no, if you're Australian, you just say
normally.
you just say that.
It's just a curse word.
It's just Australia. You just need to say, I'm from Australia.
It's like,
God,
fucking, I'll send you a Jim Jeffries set. All right, now chill out.
So yeah, I'm real excited to see, like,
That dude says that
whether-
word like 20 times in 5 minutes.
Like, if the GMs try to enforce that in Australia, good job, it'll be a completely barren DC.
just like Australia in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 tarantulas will be playing, and that's it.
Ugh. And Tom Hardy.
Tarantulas.
3 tarantulas and Tom Hardy.
What chapter are you on at this point?
3 tarantulas in a trench coat with a Tom Hardy mask. Oi, it's me, the Mad Max.
Shut the fuck up.
People are laughing, they found it funny, that's all I'm here for.
Yo, window cutscene, let's go.
You see, the problem is I laugh at everything. So.
Yeah, it really means fucking nothing. When I laughed at your jokes and went, you're funny, earlier, that was good. How's it going? I'm in a good mood. There's a white man who's very gelatinous and his eyes are bugging out.
Oh yeah.
He looks like Patton Oswalt if he was born incorrectly.
What do you mean by incorrectly?
First, I lost her. I tried to
That's what you want.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
She changed things. The church, they think the marker is divine, but they don't know what's happened here, what's been released. Look. Look at this.
I don't think he's okay.
That is what we found in the core of the planet.
Okay, yeah, this dude does look like Patton Oswalt fused with Agnes from DMC4.
We were so stupid.
Oh my god.
She knew it could be stopped by returning the marker to the
That character having a daughter makes me upset.
Return the marker and
Yeehaw.
seal the hive mind.
That means someone looked at him and went, yes, please.
I bear much of the responsibility for this.
That's the optimistic way of,
I
describing the situation,
so.
honestly, so cool.
My mind doesn't immediately jump to that.
Neither did I, but then I thought of, like, situations and went...
Yeah, I didn't think of that until
I'm
you
like,
said
this
that,
is
and I'm
the,
like, well...
This is the evil Nazi scientist character.
I mean, I don't know. We have people like Cheese who are freaks, so...
I don't think Cheese wants to fuck that.
Yeah, but there's Yorm.
But there's Yorm.
You don't have to look. Yorm doesn't have a face you have to look at.
Alright, I'll be right back. I was freezing a drink. The drink should be ready.
She's just like, shut the fuck up, I'm not that
Also,
bad.
Yeah.
I need you to see something.
What's up, bud?
Oh no. Is it Kudarai?
It's currently 3:30 a.m.
Yeah, it's midnight here, Lamau.
What is it?
It's the Bleach intro.
Oh, it's the one I retweeted earlier, yeah. It's the one that showed Carl.
I still find it funny that they put the corduroy image behind violence. Just, you have like 3 specific tags you could pick. You picked violence.
Oh, you haven't been bullied today, Alto?
Oh yeah, it's a brand new day.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, be nice.
Sure, why not? Why not just this once?
Do we have to?
I'm currently trying to gauge whether or not I want to stay till the end.
Why are you a coward?
Well,
Whatever. I just cracked open the monster.
Because I have to wake. Because I have to wake up at 8:40. So.
Oh, you should go. Don't
All right.
stay here for this. Not worth it.
I have combos.
All right, have a good night.
If it was just for
Okay,
funny ha-has, sure, but work, nah.
Yeah, we're in dire straits.
I don't got work. In fact, I think I got paid today.
I don't want you being a corpse tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one.
Bye.
I'm all
Fully
for people
convinced he
joining in
fell
on my
asleep on stream
suffering,
earlier.
but not when, not when that's the price. Okay, if I can, there we go.
For your birthday, Phantomix, you won't be banned. Maybe.
Ah, I don't know. Maybe I'll get surly. Who knows? but for now, I think we're pretty okay. I am going this way, right? Yes, it's okay. I'm like, we're approaching 12 hours on this bad boy.
Oh, I found Nep in 14.
Yeah?
I found Nep in 14.
Oh, little murder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought that you, like, were on Crystal and Crystal
What?
was later.
Wait. Is that the hunt?
It's one of the
Holy shit! I didn't know that was in that game. That's the enemy in FF4, where it casts scan on itself and tells you to hit it with lightning, and if you hit it with lightning, it instantly kills the party. It's really funny.
Why was that just like a smorgasbord of fuck your ears?
Because they put 4 of the fat dudes that spawn things in a row. Look at this guy. Sorry, I was distracted by his great.
I think if you kill them with an explosive, you know?
Don't worry, Alto, you're in this game too.
I'm in green health. It's been forever since I felt that sensation. We shall enjoy it for the moment.
There's something behind that chair.
Alright. Let's run around a little bit. It's okay, we can do some cheese. Funny head. This dude's crawling around and moving the corpse. Okay, that could have gone significantly worse. I'll take it.
Here, Alto,
I would love to go this way.
Very funny.
There's a point in these conversations where the game's so much louder. I've been lowering this game throughout, and it always still becomes the loudest thing ever. Ah. I have shaky hands. There we go.
Was it Vampire Rain that just like jacked the volume up whenever it wanted to, or was that a different one?
I'm trying to remember which one did that. It's tough.
It was one of the games.
What was the question?
Yeah, a lot of games have bad mixing problems.
No, it was TAC 2 that had the fucked up volume mixing.
Fucking TAC 2, I swear to God.
Just like insanely bad.
When's the TAC 3 stream?
Leave me alone.
No.
leave me and fucking lock lever left.
This isn't about her.
Hey.
Hey. Hey now.
Finish the fight. Give me $25,000. Because right now, I don't want to hear anything of, you should go play this thing, and I'm like, you should fucking go away, because I don't want to see you.
I think for TAC 3, people need to pay me too, because that's just gonna be me getting like beaten to death in the fucking streets.
Not only that, it's co-op, isn't it?
Yeah.
Our co-op is so great. You've
No,
never
that
never
was the,
caused me to see red ever. In a cooperative
What did I do? Oh wait.
Can we get some Oz in the chat?
It was so bad.
I didn't have anything else to do.
I know, but I'm just thinking about it.
Thank you, chat.
They shouldn't have let me
Just
do
like,
that.
was that one moment's just like, surely there's something over there that I'm not seeing that it makes you push that button. Surely you aren't pushing it just to annoy me.
And I knew it was that.
I was just having a good time.
And that's good, you know?
Anyone want a combo?
Do combo?
No, you dropped it.
No, it's a different one. I threw that one in the garbage.
What the fuck is a combo?
Don't lie, you put it in your fucking mouth.
No, I'm not. No. That's disgusting.
Test firing shuttle.
I do not believe in the 5-second roulette. That is absolutely filthy.
What? Oh, hello. When the fuck did you get here, fucking pokey bastard? Yeah, the machine gun's all fire I can find an actual use for now that I know it's a hold and not a press. Before I was like, what the fuck does this even do?
Press?
Apparently not.
Go press?
Press?
I'm gonna get on the train now.
Yeah, we're having a good time, press.
That's good. Oh, fucking God.
Oh, Jesus, it's one of those speedy
I thought the objective was in here or was not.
It was
Here comes
not,
the
in fact, inside.
Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity gang.
What? So Mittens, Cheese, Alto, Jordan.
I was too busy thinking to join into the yo press moment.
Yo press?
Yeah.
Yo.
Yo.
Because I'm always
Yo,
down
Bob?
for yo concept.
Wait, I'm on my way.
Yo, now?
Test firing shuttle engines.
Oh, I remember what you had to do for this one.
Oh, I should check the mail to see if a third copy of Shadow Man 2 has arrived at my house.
What? What do you mean third copy?
People keep sending them.
Oh fuck, I have to hit the other terminal. Okay.
One sec.
Uh-oh.
So, the other terminal test fires the engine.
Yep.
You're supposed to knock the regenerator on that bridge, and then run back here. And the table's in your way.
I'm gonna kill myself. Not the chair! The table! This is getting so fucking bad.
Wait there.
Oh,
I'm
cool.
on my way.
I just checked the mail. My my money from that study I did.
Test firing shuttle engines.
Is it the stabbing study?
Good news, they didn't send any like mental health packets this time.
This time.
Yeah. It's happened before.
Yeah,
I was not doing good at the time.
I think I said this before, but you fascinate me.
You're a fascinating specimen, yep.
Essentially, yes.
Thank you.
Also putting Nep under the magnifying glass, like,
That's basically what exactly what I said last time.
It's fucked up. Only has one eye.
I didn't say anything about that. Yeah.
What the fuck was that one movie where it's just like they put the horse in like those microscope slides? It's a weird fucking movie.
Wait there for me.
What?
I'm on my way.
It's a weird fucking movie. I forgot the name of it.
Well, they put the horse in microscopes.
You know those little slides of glass that you put in the microscope? Yeah,
Yes,
it's
but why-
slice
why-
the horse up and then you put. It's like it's really fucking weird, dude.
I'm convinced that's fake.
Oh no, it's fake. If I remember correctly, the main character was like a psychologist that was working with somebody, and every time I look back at the screen, I see Fergie. Yeah, that's amazing what happens when standards change over time.
It works. Yes, this will work. There's still time to make things right. The shuttle needs to be released before launch. The control platform there. I need you to guide the undocking procedure while I start the shuttle's engines.
Yo,
He says that
Doc?
to you while you're bleeding.
Yo, Doc?
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Hurry!
No.
I'll
About
get the
docking.
shuttle up to the flight deck where the marker's being held.
When the man starts speaking crazy, I don't think we should start listening to the man speaking crazy.
I think you should have tested the engine again.
Shuttle locks disengaged.
I mean, it's fine, Dylan. The other person's like, I'm crazy and you will die over and over again. I'll take white man.
Oh yeah. Patch a scene. Yo, hole.
The other guy is just
Crazy or not, but we need
Eustace
that
from
shuttle.
Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Let's keep him on our side.
Hell yeah.
For now.
He puts on the mask.
Love that guy.
He used to scare the shit out of me as a kid. I don't know why.
Honestly, same.
Yeah, he's old.
Yeah. Old people are scary.
That's true.
They're like
Yeah,
freaks.
Muriel was fine.
Sure.
I don't know. She was really picky with mac and cheese.
She
She's
was.
a cat.
So much mac and cheese.
Perfect smack.
Reminder that new Courage Scooby-Doo special's real good.
Is it?
I need to
Yeah.
see that.
Huh.
We did a spoiler cast on it as a
Time has
joke.
come. No need to be frightened. No reason to fight. Many have
That's
before
good
us,
to know that movie's good.
And now it's time
Oh, yeah.
for us to take the voyage together. Transcend death. Future take its
I was thinking about it, and I was like,
Join
it got the most laughs out of us when we were watching it in the living room.
Apparently, a bunch of the modern Scooby-Doo movies are like fine.
Oh yeah, like this
Okay.
was real good. They had some good
Frontino one.
songs and stuff in it.
God, I remember the one where they went to like Australia for a rock concert, and there's vampires for some reason.
Yo, again? Did it have the goth chicks from that one special?
I think so. I think they had that. The what were they called?
The Hex
I don't
Sisters?
remember. Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah,
Hex
they were
Sisters,
called
I
the.
love 'em.
You see, I didn't want to call them the Hex Girls because
Hex
the Hex
Girls.
Maniac is ruined
Yeah,
everything in my
yeah,
life.
it is in fact the Hex Girls.
Oh, I forgot about those ones. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, it's a little flesh blanket, ain't it?
Yeah, the flesh blanket just goes on corpses and generates new enemies. They're the worst.
That's called foreskin.
Yeah, the hooded heroes.
Versus the Cut Crusaders.
Yep. But yeah, Chad, I am incredibly excited for the remake of this game that they're making.
Oh yeah, they are doing that, aren't they?
Yep. They announced it at like one of their E3 things, and then they did a stream like showing off some of the art and some of the work in progress assets and stuff.
I'm only laughing because that's like the third time you brought that up, and you were like, "Oh, they are doing that."
Yeah, that literally has happened I think it's only
very
2 times I brought it up, but still very funny that it's happened both times.
Yeah, that remake.
Hey, it's okay. It is more physical and it has manifested itself more than the Prince of Persia Sands of Time.
Oh, thank God, we're almost done.
They haven't shown that because they want to package that with Warrior Within, so we can get Godsmack again.
Yeah, I know, when the fucking Dahaka starts chasing you.
That game's funny. I love it so much.
I remember watching my brother play that when it came out.
I think that game unironically made me a fan of Godsmack at the age of 12.
I'm approaching the shuttle hangar.
I'm like, shit, I guess I like this music.
You must find your way to the cargo bay.
I guess my taste is good.
There's a
Whoops.
cargo loading lift there you can use to deliver the marker up to the hangar.
Oh, I forgot. Did Halo 2 Anniversary just delete all of the licensed music?
Yes.
It's so funny because like the licensed music feels so out of place in that game.
And then you have that part where you play as the Arbiter and the I think the Ghost and his first level, and it sounds like an anime opening.
Which one?
Oh,
is it in the Banshee?
Yeah, I think it was the Banshee. One of the flying vehicles and the song that plays there, either I think in the remake graphics, there's a song there, and it sounds like the instrumental of an anime opening.
Okay, because like the original is like a Incubus song. I think I know the scene that they would have replaced. And then there's like a big fight at the end that is just time to Breaking Benjamin's "Blow Me Away."
Yo, Breaking Benjamin Raw though, I can see why they did.
It's kind of Kino, but it's really funny.
Man, Halo 3 is really good.
It's a good game.
The only bad level in that is Cortana.
That's the one where you're inside of Bravemind, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one sucks. That's like the one part of that game that I forget about every time, and then I go back and play it and I go, oh yeah, this is especially like on Legendary, that level is fucking miserable.
Oh, I could not imagine playing on anything harder than normal.
The like specialized flood on like hard, like even in normal they're annoying, but like on harder difficulties they're just a fucking nightmare.
And like even if that wasn't the case, it has those really bad walking talks where you're forced to slow down because Gravemind needs to talk to you about his like shopping list or whatever.
Other than that, nearly perfect game.
I think ODST is better, but like, yeah, the biggest issue with with ODST is the in between sections when you play as the rookie, because I felt like those were just kind of boring.
They were an attempt at like being a big new thing with open world stuff. It's just that there's nothing to do.
Yeah. That game has a really good soundtrack though, and also for some reason the entire cast is the cast of Firefly.
Huh.
ODST is so funny, where Microsoft just fucked Bungie and said, no, this needs to be a full retail game and not a marketplace game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the whole thing was they were gonna make a smaller title.
Oh,
and they're like, no, you need to fucking, this needs to be a boxed game. It's Halo.
The person in chat, ODST stands for Orbital Drop Shock Troopers.
They're so cool.
You see them in Halo 1 and in Halo 2, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, please do not spoil the Book of Boba Fett. I am enjoying that television program that is hilarious.
So ODSTs, they're like orbital drop shock troopers, and their thing is that they like get in pods and get launched down from ships and usually die. They don't usually like, they're like basically like the Spec Ops. They're like the coolest guys that like aren't Spartans because they're not like genetically fucked up.
Also, normal
they're normal guys. They're just really cool. Half of the times they end up like something goes wrong and they fall into a ditch and something. They've got it rough, but they just enter the atmosphere in like pods and then jump out and start shooting shit. They're cool.
I'm cackling over this fucking Shin Megami Tensei fucking thing.
Yeah.
I'm like, I wonder if this thing's fucking evil.
Nap, I don't know if there's a book that like says what happens to Rookie after ODST, and it's like really stupid and shitty.
Does he just like fall into a ravine and die?
That's essentially what happens. But you remember the character Mickey?
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets Rookie killed.
Unsurprising.
And then Buck just comes to the funeral and says, "Oh well, if he survived longer, he would have joined me as a Spartan and fired Team Osiris." It's like, fuck off.
God, I forgot that was the tie-in in 4. Ooh, I'm ODST guy.
Jesus Christ. One of the funniest things about Halo 4 is that it starts with like a cinematic of, oh, the Spartans are like fucked up and a weird like moral issue. They just happen to be made at the exact right time, and then it never goes into that ever again.
Yeah, it unfortunately turned into a very, no, we need them to be marketable. We need a lot of them. We need them to be brightly colored to sell like figures and stuff. And that's like the line in the sand where I was like, series has fallen apart.
Yeah. I think the jarring thing is that because I only played the games, I didn't know that Spartans were like kind of genetic freaks.
Yeah, so the whole thing with them is, they were kidnapped by the government, turned in, and to cover that up, they would make, like, these shitty clones of the kids that would, like, die in a year, and, like, send that back to the parents, or, like, have a seizure and die most of the time, and then they just took these kids, like, engineered them from the ground up and went, okay, kid, we're turning you into a fucked up super soldier. You don't have a choice in this, of course. It's like just like horrible government experiments on these kids. We're just pumping you full of steroids. We're you know, altering your genes. We're making you just freak. And that's like the I think 2 does like the best job of this.
I hate that this is a good move. This spin is actually good, and I'm getting upset. This machine gun, I spin the gun around me is quite useful, and I'm kind of going.
So, who does a better job of, like, portraying this? Where, like, yeah, a lot of the Marines are, like, pretty excited when you come and, you know, blow shit up, but, like, it's portrayed very much in a way of, like, I'm still terrified of this thing. That's not a human, that's a thing that's, like, just mowing shit down.
And like, apparently the Spartans were treated as, like, a suppression group, because...
Yeah, because all of the pre-Halo lore is just, the plot of 0079. And, basically, instead of making a Gundam, they made Spartans. I'm not exaggerating, that's literally all of the, like, lore behind it, is, they just wrote Gundam.
Like, I don't even, like, hate 343, because I think 343 is very clearly made up of people who, like, adore the Halo series.
I think that they are talented.
Yeah,
I think they make
they need to
good
understand that not everyone reads the goddamn books.
They are
Be ready
obsessed
for
with
our
that
books.
multimedia nightmare thing. That is the worst shit ever, where they're like, here's our villain from Halo 4, it's Keith, he'll die in a comic book!
Yeah, in a tie-in 5.
I don't know if they ever chilled out with that, because, yeah. But, yeah, like, a lot of, any of, like, the prequel lore to Halo is, like, very much, this is really fucked up. It just so happened to turn out to be a good thing because the fascist super soldiers we made turned out to be really good at killing the horrible aliens. Because it's like, no, we just, like, they just accidentally had them hanging around. They weren't made as a, like, real response to the Covenant, they, like, shifted the program during that.
Yeah, they just happened to be...
It was convenient.
Yeah.
They just happened to already have abducted and been experimenting on these children, and then went, oh fuck, aliens, okay, well, we know what to do, we have our fascist super soldiers, let's send them out.
And like,
See, we've been planning for this.
That we have given, intentionally given, Oedipus complexes to, and an AI based off of that.
I think the part that made me, like, lose my mind during the opening cinematic before, when I played it for the first time, was, I think it was, like, Halsey, she was like, oh, the Spartans are all messed up, and she's saying that, and she's very clearly, like, depressed that she had to do such a thing, as it cuts to a cinematic of Master Chief doing a Guile flash kick. And it's like, I don't know, that seems pretty sick. That's not even an exaggeration, like, he literally just does a flash kick.
Oh, was it him, like, Guile flash kicking like a rocket?
No, it was flash kicking in Elite.
Okay. There's, like, prequel lore about him Guile flash kicking rocket back at people.
What?
Yeah, the reasoning for that is, and it's the lore reasoning for why headshots are more effective, even though you're wearing armor, is, the shield generators are in the feet, so like, there's a rocket, and he has, like, the shields are the strongest in his feet, so he, like, kicks it and sends it flying back.
Oh, I guess in a way that in a way that explains why in, like, Halo Infinite, when you're Halo 5 and Infinite, when you're sprinting, your shields don't recharge.
Huh.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
Because it's like, I guess so, they want you to be grounded for the shields to recharge, so...
Shields are powered by feet, yeah, there's... What is it? There's also a thing in, like, some of the books, like, Tendrils have, shields that, like, only deflect things that are going really fast, so if you, like, throw a big rock at them, it won't deflect. So that's what they do, they just start throwing rocks at them.
So if you start with a knife, it won't deflect.
Really?
Yeah, they're like, oh, we can't shoot it. Well, rocks work. I don't know why, it's really dumb.
I love Star Wars Episode 6.
There's a lot.
It's really fucking funny, though. Like, say what you want, but it's just like, a bullet won't work? Ah, a rock will.
Oh, the other good thing is, the, like, first, casualty between, like, humans and Covenant was an engineer throwing a rock at the back of someone's head so hard that his head exploded.
Halo's great.
Yeah, it's like, this, like, guy just, like, was, like, threatening his grunt friend, and this engine, like, so this grunt was, like, scared shitless, and this engineer just threw a rock at the guy, and his, like, head flew off.
Good for him. Good for him.
Oh, the engineer, like, those little brain, okay.
Yeah, the little, like, worm guys, they're kinda cute.
Yeah. Like, do you ever see those ever again after ODST?
No, they're mostly mentioned in just books and stuff.
Yeah, that's
so, like, ODST was this weird, like, nod to, yeah, we know about that thing.
Yeah, because
and then they just never show up again. I think it's because they were a huge pain in the ass.
Yeah, because I remember like they the end of ODST they bring an engineer with them, and then I think Johnson sees them.
Yeah.
And it's like oh this guy's gonna tell us everything.
Yeah.
You're
For some reason they never show up again, even though they're like lore-wise a really like core component to the Covenant that like was written before 3.
Man, that multimedia shit sucks.
It's a shame because I really like those guys.
Like those books are probably really good, but not many people ever read books.
When I saw a video that said, "Here's all that happened between Halo 5 and Infinite," and it covered like 5 books, 3
I don't
comic
know
books.
Oh god, I don't know
And
about
one
any
game.
book like post Halo.
That would be what if like id was like, oh hey, you know you like Doom 2016. Anyways, go read the Doom novelizations from like the 90s to understand Eternal.
Yeah.
No. The only memorable
Also, I
part
think
about
that
the Doom
Halo
book is
Legends is still relevant.
Oh, that's the anime?
Yeah, that's the first time you ever see the Forerunner. Some of those episodes are pretty good. There's one that's done by Toei that's just a Dragon Ball episode.
Yeah.
Where Master Chief fights a dinosaur. Or not Master Chief, it's Spartan Leet fights a dinosaur. Excuse me.
Oh, okay. Is there? Oh yeah, there's
Remember
some stuff.
when they did like the prequel movie
I'm
for
not
Halo
going
4?
Forward Unto Dawn? Yeah, no one watched that.
I did.
How was it?
I had to do it for content. It was fucking terrible.
Yeah, and like I don't know why they did that because I don't think it even factors into the game.
No, I played 4 and I felt like I missed out on nothing.
Yeah.
And then from that I went, damn, I really should not watch that movie.
There's a character in Halo 4 that's like, man, the Master Chief is cool. And this, you get to see him younger going, that's why the Master Chief is cool. Because he saved my life in this really, really fucking bad live-action miniseries.
Halo 4 is really weird because like the plot isn't even like it's not even like confusing. It just kind of throws things at you and never explains them because they just kind of expect.
Well, yeah, they
you
set up
all
the
to
main
know.
villain in a book.
Yeah, like they kind of like they expect you to know what everything is, and it's like the entire time I played Halo 4, I had no idea what was going on.
I'm gonna be real with you. When watching those Halo games getting played, because Gigaboots did like a Halo thing like last year or the year before last, 2020, when Halo Infinite was supposed to originally come out
in December.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And they went through Halo 1 through 3, and I saw chunks of it. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. When they hit the start of Halo 4, where you start doing quick time event executions on brutes, I'm like, I understand.
That's so funny because those QuickTime events are never used except for the final boss of the game.
The fact that happened in the intro, I'm like, oh no.
Like there's a whole thing of Master Chief having to climb up as things are falling, and it's like, oh, this is like an Uncharted thing in first person, and it's never used ever again.
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. I saw all of 4. Holy shit.
Oh god.
Four's multiplayer is fun. I don't have much else to say about it.
I don't even think 4 is bad. I think 4 is like pretty cool. I love the Prometheans and I love their weapons, but they are not Halo. They clash really hard with everything.
Well, that's again my biggest problem with 4 is it like it in itself is like kind of inoffensive, but it like sets up the series to go into the worst directions of let's show Forerunners, let's make a Forerunner villain, let's do all of this, and it's like stop. No.
Like, I feel like if it was, I feel like if Halo 4 wasn't a Master Chief thing, like if they focused on something entirely different, I think that would have worked, but I think having it tie in with Master Chief, I think, is what bogs it down.
I think you could have Master Chief solve those problems. I just think he doesn't need to go to a library to be told he's the chosen one.
Well, he was told that in fucking Halo 1. Or is he even more of the chosen one now? I don't remember.
He's even more of the chosen one because he's
it went from you know, I chose you because you're lucky to you're the ultimate genetic, the one to do it all.
Oh, okay. The Forerunner like bioengineered you and totally anticipated you being bioengineered and fucked up in experiments again. Okay, cool.
Yeah. The first game was like, oh, you're only the chosen one because you just kind of happened to stumble in here.
Because you're nearby and I can use you.
Yeah, and then 4 is
instead of you have the ultimate genetic makeup. This is it.
and then in Halo 4 he's just Scott Steiner.
I don't remember this shit. Oh my god. I think I like blacked out for that whole game.
I think that had one of the lavish CG cutscenes to explain how important Master Chief now is.
Yeah. It was like he walks into like a Forerunner who's like this weird like hologram like alien angel woman, who does you know that scene in Final Fantasy VII Remake where they go into the Shinra building. And they have that CG thing of like this is what the world will be like with Shinra uses all the energy, and it's like a vast like.
If you red pill with us, this is what it'll look like.
Yeah, that's basically what happens. And then Master Chief just turns around and leaves without saying a word.
Master Chief being a character still is a problem. I like him, I think he's interesting. I think doing anything with him past 3 is a bad idea. Sure, you can make him live, you can have him, like, go around, just don't fucking...
See, I'm, like... I like, Master Chief is cool and everything. I don't think they give him enough character. I mean, that's not, like, I don't know how to explain it. He's a very entertaining character, and he has really good lines, and he bounces off the Arbiter really well. But, like, you don't really know anything about him, and, like, I'm not asking to, like, explain everything, because that's just kind of stupid. But, like, I like, Halo 5,
I guess, like, that is a problem, is, like, the only way that you know anything about Master Chief is if you read the prequel books. Which is a problem, because you shouldn't have to do that to understand who the main character of the series is.
I'm going to dock the ship.
Didn't they like do something where they like introduced the villain of Halo Infinite in Halo Wars 2?
Okay,
probably I didn't do that.
Halo Wars 2 has the Banished in it, which are the cool super brutes, and their leader is in Halo Infinite in the intro.
And then he gets murked in the intro, and then it's like, oh, like it's a weird like Breath of the Wild thing, where like, oh, so something happened, but unlike Breath of the Wild, you don't piece it together by yourself. It just kind of happens.
I fucking hate that game so much. It's so
like I don't even.
I barely
Halo,
know Halo, and it still pisses me off.
Like, I don't even hate Halo Infinite. I think that gameplay is amazing. And I'm excited for whatever like content updates that they do for that campaign, because I think they genuinely have something good on their hands. Just what they gave us as of now is like really lame.
Yeah.
They gave you 2 levels.
And I like both those levels, and I like exploring. I like using
I did. I also liked them once.
It'd be like I think the grappling hook is super fun. Like,
yeah, I know. It's really tough because that grappling hook's really good. And I feel like if it didn't exist, that game would get 4s across the board from everyone.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. If the guns didn't feel as good as they did, and if the grappling hook wasn't as fun, that game would not have gotten very high
God, that
reviews.
Halo Wars connection may be the funniest part of that whole thing.
I didn't know about that. Jesus.
Apparently, Halo Wars by itself is really good too. But
They're
I'm not
like,
an RTS guy.
It's
I have like issues with how Halo Wars plays as an RTS. Mostly I don't like RTSs with like that strict of a unit cap. But it's pretty neat. I love doing the faction that's all suicide grunts.
That's funny.
Here's our big idea. We're gonna set up the main villain in a side game so he can be up prominence in the next main game. I'm like, that's fine. Okay, well, he's not gonna actually be the main villain of Halo Infinite. It'll be this slightly older guy who looks somewhat exactly the same.
Oh my god.
But was his superior that was retired or something. And he comes back. What are they doing?
Like, someone. Apologies if I'm being quiet. I just realized it's 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Someone told me that apparently they're using Halo Infinite as its campaign as it is now as a base for other free campaign updates.
Probably, yeah.
I assume. I feel like that's the only.
I'm pretty sure that
the
they
only way
said
this shit
that
works.
they were going to do that.
Which
Pretty
is,
sure that that's what the sale pitch was.
Yeah, which is fine. That's fine as long as you're not selling me the rest of the game. As long as you're not for $20 you get this campaign. No. This can't I enjoy the campaign as it is, but I literally only enjoy it because I got it for free Game Pass.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're gonna do. One of them has to be a continuation of that. I'm doing air quotes. I don't know why I'm doing them. You can't see them. That ending, because that's not really an ending. It just says you have to go finish the fight. And it's like, okay.
Nothing was funnier than Dan playing through it, and before he could even finish, he saw that they trademarked a new Halo thing that is clearly based on that.
Oh.
When they literally trademark Halo : The Endless.
That's the one I was talking about earlier, where it's like, oh, this is the thing that the Flood were afraid of, even though the Endless and the Flood are the same fucking word. Yeah. So obviously one of those free campaign updates has to be that, has to be a continuation of that. I feel like they specifically did that weird time skip from the intro to when the game actually begins, purely so they could do content updates of oh, you get to see this character do this during this time. And it's like, fuck off, I don't care.
Yeah.
All these Spartans are fucking dead. Who gives a shit?
They just feel all the Spartans again.
Yeah. What's really funny is that I think you said that they got better. I think you asked, hey, did they get better with the whole multimedia thing? No, they didn't. One of the Spartans, I don't even remember his name, is he has a very specific name, and he's mentioned a couple times. And you find him dead, and it's oh, who? I looked him up because I was like, oh, is this a character I'm supposed to know? He's in 3 books. I'm not reading these. Fuck off.
Yeah. Yeah, the point you have to make me read books is just
I was mainly kind of turned off because I looked at it. I looked at what they were doing, and it feels like they were responding to the fan feedback on the story of Halo 5 being bad by torpedoing it in a very unsatisfying way.
Yeah, I think it was you or Fair who said it on
left there.
I forget who said it on Big Think, but they
I
said...
was wondering if it was back or left.
No, move it to the left, and then you
Yeah.
can rotate that turnstile.
Oh, fuck. God, you're so smart, Oomphy. Ooh, boxes!
I forgot who said it on Big Think, but someone says, Halo Infinite, also known as Halo 7.
It is!
And I'm like, oh shit, that's right.
They're like, look at all this stuff that happened. I'm like, that just sounds like what Halo 6 was going to be.
And it's like they couldn't do Halo 6 because it would have to follow off of 5, and no one likes 5 apparently. So it's like, what?
I don't care if your story's bad. You should just like hard commit.
Yeah.
All right, so spinning that will allow it to move. I guess that was the logic. My brain didn't react fast enough to understanding it.
The like black and yellow side is the side that it can't continue on.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Like when I dropped Halo 5, I didn't drop it because of the story. I dropped it because of the gameplay, because it was just a weird squad shooter, and I'm not a fan of those.
Oh yeah, I did that co-op. Like I joined in partway through, Dan and Bob going through, and I'm like, I have an Xbox, I should dust it off and do it. And I had
okay, Casey, you're gonna do the same thing that you just did over there again.
Yes.
Okay.
As soon as I kill the child.
Alex Jones be like,
that's straight. What? Oh, throw that explosion.
Oh yes, you are correct. Hold on.
Right next to you.
Give me that. Give me that. We got it. All right, cool.
You do have 2 of them.
I did.
Cool.
I did. I'm so fucking smart. Okay, time to run.
Oh, there's another one right next to you. You should
Yeah, I know. I'm getting in the position.
There we go.
Is there any? Is it just the little babies?
I think it's just the little babies.
Oh,
I think
okay.
they're gonna start shooting you though.
Explode the babies.
There we go.
God, a fucking blood splatter on the wall.
Look, next to you. There he is.
There you go. I'm getting closer.
You're getting awfully close to the baby. I need to get close to kick your ass.
Shut up. Get over here, you little asshole.
Oh my god. Yeah, I imagine they just want to go forward with Halo Infinite story instead of doing flashbacks to the other thing, because I feel like their storytelling in Halo Infinite felt very cost effective.
Yeah, well, but like if
every interior has sparkles in it to show you sparkly cutscenes of an entire Halo game that happened.
If they didn't want to do like flashback things, then why have the time skip with all? You know what I mean? Because like it doesn't even. Because again, I brought the comparison up earlier. Like, it does that thing like Breath of the Wild where like you're out of commission in between, like the thing before the
Halo
game
happening.
starts. Yeah. And it's like you know, it's not like Breath of the Wild where you go around and you find the flashbacks of what happened and you piece them together, and you get this really satisfying feeling.
No, Casey.
What? What'd I do?
You're gonna move it off the tracks to the right there.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
God bless.
There we go. And now you
Oh,
should be able to flip the switch again.
Oh yeah. Get it in that ass. There we
I don't
go.
think it's going any further.
No, it kept pushing.
Okay, what does it say still?
It says the track controls are offline.
That's not good. Maybe up ahead. Oh wait, behind it.
There was a new patch for Doom Eternal.
Ooh.
On Steam. Check out the skin.
Is
that Venom?
Purple one?
Yes. Yeah, they put a Venom skin for the Dread Knight for multiplayer.
Oh, that's kind of sick.
Apparently, that multiplayer is pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know anyone who's played it, but sure.
I played it. No.
Oh.
I actually thought that the Doom 2016 multiplayer was pretty fun.
No,
No, I would absolutely wish they just did something normal. I'm like, do it. You farmed it out to another studio last time. If it's making a fucking team deathmatch, I'm in.
I am so upset that Doom 2016 had the gall to have a season pass, but it was just for the multiplayer.
Yep.
When that game could have had like expansions and stuff.
Yeah, that always threw me off. It's like, no, that's not what people are here for. I remember people were like super people. I don't think a lot of people like think back to this. People were super not down. Like, thought that game was gonna suck.
Yeah, because
all they did was let you play that multiplayer, and it was bad.
Yeah.
And they were also really weird. Like, they didn't let people preview the campaign for some reason, so people were just kind of worried.
It's because Bethesda had that universal rule where they're like, no more review stuff with press. I just didn't push it hard enough, by the way.
Oh my god.
I'm like, well, it's pointing at it, so
like...
maybe I'll try pushing more. I'm becoming the Joker.
You like got that shit all the way to the head. That's funny.
Yeah, I know.
The Joker.
The Joker?
The Joker.
Just beats the shit out of his dick, wraps it in a towel.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, you're so fucking funny.
Junking is a funny word because it's like one of 3 words I know that have the letter Q in it. Hi, cheese.
Hi, cheese.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Alright, cool.
So funny, never mind.
Okay, the thing didn't turn on, but it's just telling you to go ahead.
Yeah, I'm reactivating this, which I imagine, yeah, you're gonna put it in his ass.
Please come and join me. Together we can stop this hard.
Okay, I'm glad that this jumping shit isn't in too.
There's a lot of really interesting stuff, conception. I imagine some of the shit was, when it came out, sick.
Yeah,
If I think about it in the context that it came out, there's a lot of low grab sections and floating up to things. I'm just coming back to it now. Some of it sucks really bad.
I also,
but it's conceptually cool.
Yeah, I also have this feeling that doing a dev stream is kind of...
Yeah.
Are you proposing that maybe this is meant to be sipped?
Yeah. I mean, like, the only type of game I feel like is designed to pump as many hours out of you as possible is like an MMO, and that's because they want you to pay for each hour.
White man, no.
So like, I definitely feel like doing a straight marathon just kind of can piss people off and like make people tired. But like,
no, absolutely.
It means the bad parts in a really long, prolonged experience will only just be worse.
Yeah,
because you're sitting there the whole time going, I need to play this for this, I need to finish this, and this is blocking me from that goal.
Yeah, and like
it's only when it's truly bad that I'm like, I'm gonna get you. Like when I was trapped in a checkpoint where enemies were on top of me. Moments like that, and you have to do the fucking undoing of this puzzle where I'm like, okay, now I'm actually just gonna be a bitch about this game now.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I'm like, oh, this is hard. Okay, we'll just get through it. It's whatever.
And like another issue is that you didn't know you could upgrade your health, but like that's not even a you issue.
No, I'm not even gonna blame the game for that. That was a judgment call on my part of not looking at every upgrade tree.
Well, I mean, it's also natural for you to think that if you get a new suit,
yeah,
because your rig is a part of your suit.
Yeah, it's a mix. I'm not gonna count against the game for that necessarily.
Oh
but some of the encounter design in this game's fucking shit.
No,
we're gonna drop 5 dudes with their bomb tumor arm.
Yeah, a lot of this game really feels like they want you to pump not like all your upgrades, but they wanted you to invest in like your stasis capacity, your rig and stuff like that.
Yeah, I like when the devs were talking about the remake that they were making. They literally had a slide where they're like, Isaac will not be speaking all the time, we promise. He will mostly speak when spoken to. And
I also don't know if this is in this game or in 2, but some doors you can only open with the upgrade nodes, so you're incentivized to keep at least.
Oh yeah, I've been doing that.
Okay,
that's a lot in 2.
Yeah, you have to carry it. If you want everything, you have to carry at least I think 3 on you without spending them on upgrades, which is insane.
Yeah, that is a bit absurd. Because sometimes
So-
the first time I did it, I got really good stuff. Like I got several health ups and multiple ammos. But one time I opened one, they're like, "Here's 2 pieces of ammo and that's it." And
Yeah,
I went, "Fucking what?"
I think before you start 2, I think I'll look at a wiki or a guide to say which one's worth it.
Yeah,
So
that might be neat. I'm very optimistic about 2 because I had heard nothing but good things about 2 in regards to being an improvement anyway. Before I even did this stream where people said it's an improvement over 1.
Yes. Oh yeah, someone mentioned in the chat. Yeah, the plasma cutter. People do plasma cutter only runs because not only is it the one weapon, you only have to worry about one ammo type. Because this game does a weird thing where the more weapons you buy, the more ammo spawns. So if you focus on one weapon, you're not running. You're not stockpiling ammo, but you have way more because it's not putting into account all these different ammo types at once.
Yeah, that happens to a lot of games. I feel where it's like you pick up something and it fucks with the ammo pools.
Yeah, and also the plasma cutter as a weapon is just straight up amazing. It's both your handgun and your magnum if we're gonna use RE terms.
Yeah. But yeah, what were you gonna say now?
I think in 2 it's fine to just have to just grab all the weapons. It's not really gonna fuck you. All of them are pretty good.
Yeah, the only bad one in 2 is the flamethrower.
True. Yeah.
I like how I stopped getting weapons after this 3rd one because I was like, no, this seems like a fucking waste of time. I can't gauge which one's the good one, and plasma cutter seems to be the best one.
Yeah, plasma, especially in 2 when you can just throw limbs at people. It's really good because you just cut a limb off, you grab that limb, you send it back at someone.
In 3 they kind of fix that. In 3 you no longer have you know how you have different ammo types for weapons? In 3 you have a universal ammo clip for every weapon.
Yes, but it makes you really overpowered.
Yeah, really, but that's not the thing that makes you overpowered. The overpowered thing is that you don't you don't. 3 doesn't have as many weapons as 1 or 2.
You make your own gun and you make it really broken.
Yeah, you can combine them. So you can make a shotgun that has an alternate fire mode. That is another shotgun that shoots stasis bullets.
I think the absolutely fucked one that I remember my brother went through 3 with was it was a rail spike Gatling gun that only fired stasis rounds, so anything that he encountered was just dead on sight.
Yeah, it's a cool system. It's amazing. That game is a blast to play, especially with a partner. You could just tear that game to shreds.
Yeah, it's fun for the wrong reasons of no, you're just blowing everything up. Nothing is a threat to you.
Yeah, but people also have this weird thing where they think 3 is just an unforgivable game. Well, it's really not. It's still a solid 7.
It got fucked super hard, which is my vendetta against it. But on the other hand, it's like if the things that people say about RE6 actually being good were true.
Hey, if I just pretend there's no Chris or Ada campaign, that game goes up a lot.
Yeah,
KZ, that Ada
where it's no, it's a fun action.
There are parts of the Ada campaign that are funny, and they're mainly that Alto has no agency as the agent.
It's so bad.
It was so funny.
You play as the agent, but you have no agency. Ironic, isn't it?
Yeah, when I death stream that, it was doing that last is the worst because you're sitting there and you're off. You've been playing for 20 hours and you're huh?
I keep thinking about when I said, yeah, I would totally co-op RE6 with you, Nep. I'd do that again. My
You
brain's
wanna
like,
stand
why
by
would I
that?
ever fucking do that again? I will, but why would I ever do that again?
No.
God,
I'll do it, and I'll say it's really bad, and then my Twitch will get banned.
Nep,
God.
Nep, do you remember the original
psychopaths.
release of RE6, where in order to unlock the Ada campaign, you needed to be all the other 3?
Mm-hmm. There's a secret campaign. I still think you should do it last.
Oh, obviously, because it's meant to be the background one that links all of them together. But like, it's garbage.
It is the worst way to end that game. It leaves the worst taste in your mouth when you finish the game.
Yeah,
and that's
at no
the
part
fucking
would
one
I
that you
ever
played.
want to play the Ada campaign again.
Because the best ending out of all those campaigns, I would have to say would be a tie between Jake's, and for as much as the campaign sucked, Chris's ending is really good.
Oh yeah, Chris is cool. That one one-off guy gets a cool zombie arm and does. Yeah, he does like a like Resident Evil final shooting with it. It's kind of sick.
I like how I didn't have that thing that buffs, that makes quick time events easier, that upgrade, so one of the QTs, and that was obscenely hard.
I had a problem during that campaign at the end, you know when you're running through all the different sections as it's loading?
Yeah.
Where when I was co-oping it with my friend, you know, on this death stream, and you're very tired, we had a problem of if I went through like when all the doors are closing and all the segments are falling, I found that if I went through the door too quickly, it would lock him out and kill him.
Oh, no.
I don't know why. Like, the door wouldn't just shut. It would just, like, not let him move through it, and then it would close, and he would die, and it happened, like, 16 times before we figured out what was going on. And that I just had to go behind him.
I
don't know why.
God, I'm going insane. That line where she said, I knew, they double space between words, and that's fucked up. This game's fucking ruined. As mentioned earlier, chat, this game has 12 chapters. Let's fucking go.
I think
Jesus.
if I remember correctly, I think the final chapter.
Yo, Dead Space, let's go, Kino. This game is in fact long. Hello, Prowley. How are you doing, my little boo boo bop bop bop?
It's really funny looking at Isaac's armor design in this game, and I remember what he looks like at the end of 2. Because they dramatically sleek his armor down.
I think his 2 design is really cool.
Oh, his 2 design's fantastic, but
I like the look of the helmet, so I've always been like, yeah that's cool.
Yeah, but
like the helmet in 2 is so
all right, see you later, G. Have a good night.
that game also had DLC armor.
Be sane.
Yeah, which is like I think insanely busted.
It also had a cross promotion of there is armor that you could only get from buying Dragon Age 2.
Let's fucking go.
I know Mass Effect 2 had that too.
There's a cross promotion where then also in Dragon Age 2 you can get Isaac Clarke's armor from a DLC code that came with the game.
Huh.
Okay.
Yes, so like this is kind of like going forward a little bit, but like the reason why they like slimmed his suit down in 2 is because people complain that he was a bit too bulky in this game, and that his model kind of covered a bit too much of the screen.
Oh, fair.
I'm getting attacked by a lot of things. I can understand why people would be like, hey, what's going on?
Yeah, so his armor slimmed down, and also in this game his armor is just like this isn't like combat armor. This is just like safety.
Yeah, he's just a repairman.
Yeah.
He's just doing his job.
Yep. Now let me put the Shin Megami Tensei pillar on here.
And then in 2 he's wearing like police riot uniforms.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's wearing it like actual armor in like 2 onwards. It's like, no, this is like military gear. Have fun.
Fucking Mass Effect costumes in 13 too. I need to rock those when I play that.
Oh,
there's also the Ezio costume.
Oh yeah, of course.
Hi.
Why am I being electrocuted?
Because of the panel you were standing on.
I didn't even know. I don't know what's going on anywhere anymore.
Yeah, the AM brain is hitting real hard right now.
I couldn't see it, so I'm just like, I'm being electrocuted and I don't know why.
Man, they need to hurry up.
Oh, there it is.
They need to
Okay.
hurry up and put Lightning Returns on Game Pass.
God, that game's so fucking good.
I love Valkyrie Profile, but they just didn't make a Valkyrie Profile game for some reason.
Genuinely insane game.
It's really funny too because Tri-Ace worked on that game too.
It's a really good game. I wish that my friend put it in the worst way possible, but it's extremely true. That game is entirely populated by Sonic 06 NPCs.
Yes.
All that does is make me more excited to play it, because if I'm playing as Lightning and I go up to a dude and he goes, "Hey."
No, and
that's pretty much the whole game. It's like you go, you're walking around as Lightning, go. You know, Lightning's like, "Hey, what's the problem?" And it's like, I want this perfume for my wife, but the store that sells it, I have to work, and the store that sells it only sells it at like 7 a.m. And I'm like, okay, well, it's the last day of the world existing, so like I can't get that for you tomorrow. I guess you're fucked.
Yeah, it's really funny because it combined like I keep calling it Valkyrie Profile because it has a very similar like theming to it and very similar gameplay. But it's basically Valkyrie Profile and Majora's Mask as one game.
Yeah.
Like gameplay wise, it is fantastic.
Yeah. A lot of the quests are just, ooh, my restaurant's failing. Lightning, can you help me? And it's like really kind of goofy for that. It's like the whole game is managing like 200 fucking fetch quests.
And and they do
this
this
but
thing.
on a time limit of this thing only appears at this time in this city, and the train for that city comes at this time and takes this long, so you need to go around here, and like it's just time management, but also like has good comp.
If there's one thing I really like is that they incentivize you to fight, because like
you
not
get
only,
EP.
you know obviously not only do you get stronger and stuff like that.
No, you don't. Not from fighting.
You know, I thought you did.
You can get weapons from certain enemies, but the only way that you get stats is by completing quests. There's no levels.
Yes, I forgot. Okay, thank you. It's been a while. So like they incentivize you fighting because I forgot there's a reason they don't give you exp. And like, oh, on a game we have a time limit. Why would you stop and fight? When you flee, it takes like an hour of in-game time.
Which is about it's about like I would say an hour in game is let me see, it's like 10 minutes of your time.
Okay. Yeah, I was
like
trying
10,
to
20
trying to
minutes.
remember whether or not Type 0 had some sort of time thing in it. I feel
I
like
don't
it
think
did,
so.
but I vaguely remember something.
It hasn't been like the Persona way of like, oh, you have this much time to spend during.
Yeah, for the class stuff. I only played it once, so well, twice because of what that game was. But still.
Lightning Returns is entirely real time. The other reason to fight is you get you have a meter that you can spend in combat. Like, it is the only way that you can use curative spells. You have to burn this meter because there's no healers because it's just lightning. And there's no healing spells that you can normally use. You can burn this meter to use those. You can also burn this meter to stop time.
Yeah.
Like in the overworld for like a good few minutes. You can burn that meter to warp places. So it's very much just an entire just time management game, and I think it's really neat for that.
And like it's also not a stressful time management game because if you mess up, you could just do another cycle. It's completely fine. Like
it's also kind of like you would have to be terrible, absolutely terrible, to actually ruin your game state.
Yeah.
Because the other thing is
not know what you're doing.
Basically it starts off, world ends in 13 days, but we need to make the world last 13 days. So you need a resource, and it's an
13, it
invisible
all ties
resource that
together.
you get from doing tasks and quests and that kind of stuff. So basically, unless you're just like fucking around and doing nothing in the game, you will get to the 13th day. If you do really good, you get the 14th day. Yeah, really cool game. Would love to see more people play it. 'Cause,
Yeah, I'm gonna be going through most of everything.
Yeah,
just say I've done it once.
I definitely feel like that game. Not a lot of people played it compared to 13 and 13.2, because it's like,
Yeah.
oh, this is the second sequel, and like it's also, and I'm guilty of doing this because I really didn't play Lightning Returns until 2018, 2017, because
Okay.
for the longest time it just felt like Toriyama's Lightning dress-up game.
Oh, it is, and it's great for that.
Yeah, like the part that kind of creeped me out was also like the best part, because that job system is really good.
Yeah, the job system is
It's
really good. It's a dress for your system, except with like 80 outfits.
Yeah.
Genuinely really cool. Really.
Thank you so much, Toriyama. You're so smart.
A lot of good fan service to like other jobs and other Final Fantasy games, and like kind of making those jobs into a thing that's in that game, and it's genuinely just one of my favorite games. Also, like taking framework that already existed for those games and turning it into like an actual like real like an ATB system. It is an ATB system, but in a weird way. Because it's solo, it plays more actiony. Really neat game. Some really fucked up boss fights.
Oh, Lightning Returns is probably the hardest FF game. Like I personally, I consider 5 to be like the hardest classic FF game, but I think like on a baseline, if you compare the difficulty of all of them, Lightning Returns is the one that's gonna fuck you up the most.
That final boss, if you do not understand a very basic concept in that game, is fucking impossible. If there is a concept that it is very much an invisible system to an extent of you need to understand how animation lock works in that game. That on paper is just all, and it's like, no, there's real animation lock, and you need to make sure that you are using certain skills that will not animation lock you during that last fight. Because the last fight is the last stage of the last fight is technically an aerial enemy, and you need to use melee combos to prolong your like stun gauge or your like break gauge on him. And if you are just using heavy slash, you cannot prolong it enough, because each time you use heavy slash, you have to jump into the air slash, fall back down, jump into the air slash. And if you use light slash, you get to stay in the air and hit like 15 times.
Yeah, I was thinking about, because Alto said like the hardest FFs. 5 was like an okay challenge. I feel like there are a few bosses that are like, okay, that could be a problem. Like there's
the
living fire looking things, like the first thing that I feel like pushes back on you, like it'll turn into different things, and you have to know to use things there. I feel like the only part where I'm like, this is getting a little annoying is when you're down to 3 party members for like a dungeon and a half. So it just kind of feels it feels a little bit more difficult in that way. And some of the bosses they throw in the last area, I'm like, I don't know exactly what we're going for here, so I don't know how to deal with some of them.
Yeah. So probably mentions that like the first like real boss outside of like the tutorial is a boss fight with Noel from 13.2. He's
strong.
He is strong, and I think he gets stronger every day you don't fight him. So so what you want to do is that you because the ideal is that he's also training while you're out doing whatever. So if you take too long to fight him, if you fight him on the last day, he is like stupid fucking hard.
I'm
So,
studying the
so
sword.
also part of the concept for why that's a thing is you can do all of the parts of this game in separate orders, but the world gets stronger as you go each day.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
But you can start like you can just like once the game opens up like past the tutorial, it just goes pick a fucking direction and go.
Yeah.
Do you want to go to the desert area? And it's just completely open. It's like you can
And-
just go here and do that shit.
And if I remember correctly, it's kind of like this thing where you get little pieces of the story on your first loop, but on your second loop you already know what you need to do, so you can just skip all the fluff in between.
I never had to do a second loop.
In today's episode, Casey doesn't know what batteries look like when they're vertically standing up because they're never vertically standing up.
Oh no.
She's like, oh, that's what the battery
So
looks like.
so like you're very incentivized to spend a good chunk of days, if not an entire first loop, just helping out other people and doing other things. So you yourself can feel comfortable fighting him, because you can fight him the moment you unlock that boss, and you can win. It's not like it's not like one of those forced loss boss fights in RPGs that they like to do.
I mean, yeah, I assume when they said it was hard, like...
Oh.
I
never had to do another loop in that game.
I'm
well, of course.
No,
Yeah,
no.
what a
Like,
Stacy.
I will say the actual wall in that game, if you do not do it fast enough, is fucking Caius Ballad. That guy's a fucker. That fight is wrong.
So I was thinking about it.
Holy
He
shit.
just goes, I'm gonna keep switching stances. Okay, cool. I'm gonna cast like Ultima 5 times on you. Get your perfect parries ready or you're dead.
So I was trying to on the subject of like the hard Final Fantasies, when I was thinking about 5, what I wanted to point out, I think 13's like one of the harder mainline
Oh, 13's fucked up.
Yeah, I know. Like when Alto was saying it's like maybe 5, I was like,
well,
13. You literally can't grind in that game.
Well, I said classic specifically.
Oh, okay.
Because I think, because like if we're talking like classic, I feel like the line ends at 9, and then that's when you get into like.
Oh, okay.
Like all the vastly different games, like because like 10's a ball breaker. Those bosses at the end of the game, I still think are some of the hard, like the mandatory ones, like that one you fight before.
Yeah, the one on the mountain and the one in Xanarkand are like incredibly difficult.
Yeah.
Especially when it's one of your first turn-based RPGs that isn't like a really super basic baby one. They're like, you want bad status effects, and that's very, very difficult to be like, oh, I need to be in this.
Yeah.
Or this causes like problems. But the way 13's just like, no, you can't. Our grinding is also a hallway, and there's doors on it based on story progress. So you can never like overgrind for any boss. So then you'll hit Barthandalus and go, oh fuck me.
Yeah, well, you can grind in that room. Right
or Barthandalus again.
The first Barthandalus fight is really fucked up because it's the first time that you actually have like freedom to pick your party, and you need to immediately learn what the fucking meta.
And you're like, I need to learn a good composition now that you've given it to me.
Because like it's really fucked up. Like the first actual real boss fight in the game, the rest are actually before that. Most of them are very easy, except for maybe Stick.
I was really terrible at that game. So there's the boss once you land on Grand Pulse, where you go up on that tower and fight a flying thing, like a giant flying boss. I just died on that so much. It was the worst for me.
Yeah, but at least like once you land on Grand Pulse, you can grind.
Yeah, I just remember face rolling to that boss in particular, maybe the most of any other fight in that game.
I face rolled really hard to Barthandalus 1, and it's really fucked up because he just has an enrage.
That reminds me of another. I think it's Square Enix that made this. The Last Remnant.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was Square.
That game.
Weird game.
You can grind in there. It doesn't have normal level ups for anyone.
Oh, it fucks you over.
No, yeah, but like for anyone who's ever played like FF2 or Saga, or like Elder Scrolls, I guess is a better, more widely known thing. You gain level ups by your actions. like you increase specific stats depending on how you fight and what you do and stuff like that. Like it's not like you gain EXP. And if you grind, you raise your battle rank, and the higher your battle rank is, the better gear your opponents have, and your battle rank takes into account what weapons you should reasonably have at that rank. So like your stats aren't the issue. Your stats are fine. It's your gear that's messing you up.
Yeah,
So,
I need to tap into the last remnant at some point because the guy behind that's directing FF16.
It's a very unique and interesting game.
Yeah, it's you know how you have like your normal like JRPG party. In Last Remnant, it's like, what if instead of like a 3 or 4 party group, you are controlling an entire like battalion in a all out like skirmish war. And so like you have to like cut off advancing groups to like block an assault on one of your troops armies, and it's really cool.
Yeah, it combines a lot of like turn-based JRPG elements into also being kind of a weird like, not even strategy game, but like, I don't even know. It's a very unique and interesting game. I had a big problem with it. I was playing on keyboard and mouse when I played it, like when I was like 14. On the PC version, maybe this got fixed for the
the re-release doesn't have a PC version.
Cool.
Yeah,
on the
I don't
PC
like
version, it has this problem of there are very important QTEs that you get all the time. It only shows the Xbox prompts.
That's funny.
So if you're on keyboard and mouse, also for some reason a lot of those Xbox prompts don't line up to what that action should functionally be on keyboard.
No, yeah, it's really weird.
It's a really weird game like that, but otherwise, really cool, interesting concept for an RPG. I can't say that it's like the best, but you need. I need to play it. I actually have on too.
This is just kind of like a recommendation, because it's kind of like it's similar to, I guess similar only in stat growth. Alliance Alive is one of my favorite JRPGs released on 3DS. It has an HD version.
You have to rush.
I'm rushing.
You have to rush because it's going in one ear out the other. Otherwise.
Yeah. Alliance Alive is. I love that game. That game has fantastic music. Just really clever gameplay mechanics. It's just a ton of fun. I love that game.
Yeah. Alto, you're into things that might be bad and might be way too quirky. Have you played Dungeon Encounters yet?
I want to. Like genuinely, the way you described it, I'm like, I could possibly be down for this. But it is a
most Scooby-Doo ass video game I've ever played.
I feel like this is so weird. I feel like I would like this game if it was on PSP. I don't.
You need to get over this fucking being like if it was on a portable shit.
No, because like that's what like
right there.
That's what like that's what like I
Dude, this game has no assets. It runs at 60 just fine on Switch.
Yeah, but like Joy-Cons.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just play it wherever. But
that
game where it's like, here's the premise of our story, 2 paragraphs. All right, make a team. You're a 3D model on a grid. The battles are numbered.
Yo, I love Unlimited Saga for the PS2, baby.
The director's so old when he's like, I wanted to make this game to revitalize to remind people of the greatness that is thinking.
See, I completely understand what he meant by that, because I looked at the game and it's like, oh, this is very clearly trying to be like a wizardry thing.
Yes, it isn't entirely trying to be a dungeon crawler game from the 80s, but it's released now.
Yeah, because like wizardry for whatever reason got super popular in Japan, like way more popular in Japan than it did outside of Japan. To the point where it even has its own like Japanese spin-off series on like PSP and PS2. And like I can see the influence, and it's like, oh, this looks sick.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So I'll if it's ever on sale, because I think you said it's what, $30?
It's 30 full. I got it early on, so it was like 20, 23, or 24. I forgot during the podcast when they lost their fucking minds and the cheapest looking video game ever cost $30, which I'm like, fair. Look at this thing.
Yeah,
if
yeah.
if you look at gameplay, that game looks so funny.
Yeah, I looked at that. I'm like, I'm not paying 30 for that. I'll pay
Even on
20.
sale, it's
I think
fucking
20's fine. But I'm not paying 30 for that. But I'm excited to try that shit out. I love insane JRPGs.
Yeah, and it's like this is from the director of Final Fantasy 6, 9, and 12, and the creator of the active time battle system.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh.
Like the reason I never really thought about this until now. The only reason why, as I'm thinking about it, the reason why I love a lot of like batshit insane JRPGs is because like I feel like JRPGs are the only genre you can get away with that type of stuff. Because like if you try to do a batshit insane platformer, people are gonna be upset because it's a very simple premise. A platformer, just jump and move. And if you fuck that up, people will be very upset. But I think JRPGs are
It's very hard to fuck it up.
Yeah, because you're just living in menus, so you have a bit more freedom in what you're doing with it.
Yeah, and like I feel like you could definitely do a lot more with its battle and aesthetically and everything like that.
Okay, all of you need to fucking leave me alone.
Someone in chat, I think I got Mugen Souls Z on PS3 at some point. I tried it out. I wasn't. It didn't really hook me. I don't know if it's because Z is a sequel or whatever, but like I just felt like I was bombarded with a bunch of bullshit I didn't really care about.
It's the 26th game in the series.
It also it feels like, because I think it's an NAS game.
Yeah.
But like it felt incredibly childish even for NAS standards.
How is that possible?
I don't know what it was. I'm playing this and it was one of those games where I feel like if someone walked into my room while I was playing this, I should feel embarrassed for some reason.
No, I feel that.
Isaac, you're almost there. You'll have to restore power to the bridges to move the marker through this area.
Oh, let me look it up. 'Cause I could be having it confused with something else.
The end of this game better come, because the last chapter literally being this is pretty fucking unhinged.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it is a sequel. I think the reason why is because it starts out at like level 4000. So like that natural curve of like getting from level 1 to a high level just doesn't exist.
This seems like the sewers in RE2, but the whole
Oh, that's rough. Then that's also really fair.
Yeah, honestly, it's a little bit of that if every single enemy was the enemies from Resident Evil 4.
I feel like, this game, like, I never thought much about it, like, as a kid when I played this, because I didn't play a lot of Resident Evil. This was like, no, we want to make a Resident Evil game.
Yeah, yeah, they were transparent when they're like, we liked 4, we want to make something like 4.
Yeah. I don't know if they ever said that, but I'm sure they did.
I'm sure it was said at a business meeting.
I think they may have said it like a GDC thing or an interview or something.
I had to double check and make sure that this game was made before Resident Evil 5 came out.
It was made after, wasn't it?
Nope. Before.
Oh.
RE5 was announced way before this, but it came out a year later.
Oh, someone in the chat mentioned Infinite Undiscovery.
Let's go. That's the one that has the dinner dance, right?
I don't know. I've never played it. I saw it on Xbox Back Compat, and I got really excited. So I would.
I highly recommend people look up the dinner dance cutscene.
Oh, that one.
I wish they weren't all $20 because I would definitely get Infinite Undiscovery, Blue Dragon, and whatever the other game was. I forgot the name of it.
Fucking Blue Dragon.
You need to be the person to buy Blue Dragon just for one song.
Who wants to play a Lost Odyssey?
Oh, that game's really good.
I like it because people were asking for it to be on Back Compat forever. That when they finally did, they're like, anyone who wants it now can just have it for free.
Yeah, it was really good.
I remember I never really played that game. My stepbrother was really into it. I don't know if he ever finished it because I remember the defining trait of that game being for some reason it has like 3 or 4 fucking discs.
Yes.
4.
You wanna know why? It's because there's like a whole fucking visual novel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Also, I think they did the separate cutscenes as separate videos for separate languages.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure a lot of that is gonna be like language stuff, but like
yeah, the visual novel stuff in that isn't breaking the bank.
Yeah, I specifically remember like you know, the 360 coming out and being like, oh, this thing's, you know, this is like every game is 1 disc, whatever. And you know, towards the end of its life that changed. But like every other game, this was 1 disc.
Man, I would really like if all the Mistwalker games got like different ports.
I love if they ported their newest game to a console, so it could have been on my Game of the Year list.
Dude, I
what game?
got
Fantasian. It was on Apple Arcade, the one that uses like the dioramas that they made by hand.
Yeah, it's
so it's like a
the
character
main
model
looks
in
like
this high.
I saw that game and I thought to myself, hey, no, like this is too big of a game for it to be stuck on Apple Arcade. Still nothing on it apparently, and I didn't know it was a Mistwalker game. Mistwalker is like notoriously bad at porting their stuff. So I'm forever upset because that game looked incredible.
Yeah, it looks. I love Sakaguchi fucking going. So I was doing a meeting with the Apple people, and then they said, hold on to this box until we do our meeting or whatever. And the entire time he thought it was going to be another Apple device he has to put his game on. And instead it was award for Game of the Year because it was clearly the highest rent game that service has.
Because it's the only one people would want to play. Like, fucking, no one was rushing to get Apple Arcade for fucking Shantae 5.
I hate 5 of those fucking games.
Yeah, 5 is considered to be, like, the worst one.
Really?
Yeah,
because it was made for Apple Arcade, and it sounds like they just, you know, they
it.
took the check and ran with it. But yeah, the Shantae has been a thing since, like, Game Boy Color.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
Oh wait, didn't Platinum do a game for Apple Arcade?
Yes, they did, and Bob's very upset to this very day over it.
It's a good game.
Oh, is it a good game?
Alright, here's what it is. It's Okami-like visuals in an action game setting.
Yeah.
And it's like little episodes, and you keep going, and they give you a preview for the next one. And then they're like, next time... Neat. And then they're like, there are no more episodes, and it doesn't have a definitive ending, and they said they're not working on it anymore.
KZ, I think you have to do your stupid jump through that.
Yeah, my like fucking moon jump thing. I was trying, and it wasn't.
God
damn it!
You know what that?
It's
KZ,
so picky. I swear to God.
It seems really bad.
KZ, you know what?
I was hitting it. That's why I started leaving.
I believe you. I believe you.
Do you know what game also did that, KZ?
What's up? What were you saying, Alta? What's up, dog?
A game that reminds me of a similar situation. one of my favorite games on Xbox, like unironically, Dark Dreams Don't Die.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna be fucking D4.
Oh, is that just unfinished?
They did one episode and then fucked swearing.
They did one episode. Sweary just never got the call to come back.
Aw.
So
I remember.
There's only one episode that the first episode ends with a cliffhanger. There's also the most incredibly Irish fight song in the world.
Yo.
Let me get it.
That game seemed unfinished from what I've seen.
It is everything I love about Swery.
I remember watching the Best Friends video on that when they were going through it.
I'm putting it in call chat. That's the song. Do you mind if I put it in stream chat?
Oh yeah, you can link a fucking it's whatever. I allow links unless they're like shortened ones that could lead people
Holy
to something
shit.
bad.
I need everyone to listen to the song.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I have the power to do this. I was like, what the fuck do you want from me?
That is extremely Irish.
I think
Holy
some of the
shit.
deaths in you are really fucking funny.
I was expecting you to just like jib the moment you touched
Yeah,
the
I
blade.
know. I'm like, this
No,
is a lot
I
of mercy
heard you.
from you,
I
game. What's
told
the
you.
occasion?
It's like Banjo-Tooie.
Nah, this shit's like Conquer. There's that entire underwater section with the spinning blades.
Oh, the worst part of the game.
Probably, yes. There's a lot of rough parts about that game, in all honesty.
Oh yeah, no, Conquer's Bad Fur Day, not a good game, but like I could see the appeal. That swimming section is not one of them.
It's a little bit haha funny. Going back and seeing it again and realizing that they're like, here's our final boss. It has full gore killer instinct noises, just reused.
I think there's a bit in that underwater section where they keep a full life restore, and like the side of the pipe. But
yeah, right before you start, you can get an extra life just infinitely.
Oh no, it's not even that. It's a different pipe that has like a full chocolate bar that fully heals you.
Oh, okay.
It's behind a grate. There is physically no way to get behind that grate. In an interview, someone said, one of the developers straight up said in the interview, "Oh yeah, I put that there because I just fucking knew it would piss someone off."
Oh yeah, the main guy behind Conquer's seemingly a sociopath who just makes bad video games, but that one was a funny childhood game, so whatever.
I don't think a lot of humor in Conquer is very funny, but that joke is hilarious. Because he just put a fucking full heal there and says, "Yeah, good luck, idiot."
I'm gonna shake the hand of whoever put that secret button in Donkey Kong 64 that they didn't find until recently. Oh, what do you mean you have to fucking ground pound the grass? It was so
Oh yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was one of those rainbow coin spots, but it was obscured by grass, so it took people over 25 years to find it.
And, like, I don't think
or some absurd amount, like 20 years.
And I don't think that counts for 100% too.
Yeah, they give you more than enough.
Okay, because I was like really concerned. Because like, was that game like technically impossible 100% for 20-something years?
Nah, because they add the percent. I think those currencies just don't count at all.
Okay, that's good. I've always really wanted to replay Donkey Kong 64 because I played it as a kid.
There's so many funny quirks in that game where they're like, if you get the binoculars item in that game, it makes the frame rate worse and harder to aim.
What?
Or like it makes the frame rate worse, so it makes a mini game where you have to shoot things very quickly hard.
Exiting zero gravity.
How do you feel about Xenoblade movie with Dwayne Johnson, Ryan, Tom Holland, Shulk? Replace Tom Holland with Timothy Chalamet, and I think we can figure something out here.
Replace Timothy.
Yada-da-da-da-da.
I wanted to say replace that guy with Timothy Wimothy.
Man, Willem Dafoe Moomcar is gonna be great.
Holy shit.
Hire me!
You better keep that Monado warm for me, hero boy. As he sprints off.
God. I'm still so mad at like how good he is in the fucking Death Note movie.
He is a professional and a wonderful man.
Willem Dafoe, I don't think has ever had a bad role in anything he's in. I think he's consistently always been like one of the best parts of whatever he's in.
I lost it when he showed up in John Wick.
What?
Oh god, yeah, I forgot he's just in the...
Yeah, he's like a secondary character in John Wick 1. It's pretty
I need to watch that movie. Holy shit.
I love like John Wick movies because like there's just like actors that just like they're just there. They're not like advertised. They just kind of show up.
Yeah.
And they're here for like 10 minutes and then they're gone.
I just like the idea where they were like, okay, we'll actually make Halle Berry cool in an action movie.
Mm-hmm.
Exiting zero gravity.
Hello, I'd like to buy things. It's a lot of tough stuff here. I guess I'll sell this and sell that. I'm gonna buy this suit while you try to kill me.
You can't get me, neener.
Yeah!
Oh, and he stops. Oh, he stops. Oh, he stops.
Oh, those little, like, worms coming out of him.
Yeah, you're dribbling a little, dude.
Dude, I can't see my new suit. Come on.
You wanna know why he stopped running? It's because Isaac technically despawned.
Oh my god. He has more rib things. If you turn around, you're going to get fucked.
Yeah, I know.
I say we stay here for a bit. How you doing, Chad?
Mash the heal button, mash the heal button.
Let's get the fuck out of here!
He's having a time.
God, the Ripper's so good.
I thought this is like the first weapon that you get in the iOS game.
God, I remember I remember that one.
It's surprisingly a like competent. It's basically just a Dead Space.
Yeah, it's not even like an iOS game because it was on Android. Because I used to have a Sony Ericsson Play that was the phone with the PlayStation buttons on it.
Oh, that thing's funny. Yeah. There is a phone that was like a was advertised as like a like gaming phone, but it was like a PlayStation branded one, so it like had this slide out where like instead of like the normal like X keys, there was all just like PlayStation buttons.
Yeah, it was PlayStation buttons. You can buy a bunch of PS1 games, though it was only ever one batch, and there was a bunch of really weird shit. Like they obviously like every phone came pre-installed with Crash Bandicoot 1. But like everything else was just like, you want to play Wipeout or Medieval for some reason? That's like, okay.
Yo, based.
Extremely based.
But I remember one of the games I got on it was Dead Space. That was really cool. That phone has terrible, like these weird like trackpad kind of things for the sticks. It is not great.
Yeah, I see.
I can imagine.
However, I did use that phone a lot to play Sega Genesis and SNES games. I played so much fucking Sonic 3. I love that game.
Okay, well, we killed that dude, so I can stop thinking about him for a bit.
For now.
Yeah. I didn't really upgrade the Ripper, no. I focused on my suit and the plasma cutter.
Excuse me.
We managed to get the what I assume is the final form suit because it's fucking suit 5, so that feels good. How dare you lock this door for me? I'll get you.
I don't know if it's gonna open.
Oh, that's just rude.
Do you need to,
Shutter controls offline. Oh god, here we go. Let's look around.
God, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. I might need to like actually dip.
I know. Fucking like we're giving our greatest challenges.
Oh, what's that do?
Oh, that
that
thing
right
that
there?
gives me my juice.
No, the one right behind you.
Oh, this. Oh yeah, these lifted the bridge up because this was oh fuck, we're doing this shit again. God damn it.
Jesus.
Sure. So we're gonna have to start on.
You see, my brain had forgotten because surely they wouldn't make this section be this over and over again.
All right, I'm gonna head out now.
Okay, you have a good one.
All right.
Go mazel tov.
Bye, Gertie.
There we go. Get all the way. I can get the rest from inside. Ah, yeah. Fucking shutter control.
Mental powers at an all-time low. Yeah.
I'm still kind of awake.
Yeah, I felt worse. That's not a big deal.
Yeah, you had a monster. You're cheating.
I woke up really early today.
Yeah, I'm also working, Dylan.
Oh yeah. You get that cash money, and you could give your cash money and donate to the golem.
Yeah, there you go. Boom. Let's go. Yeah, baby,
I didn't even notice how close we were to it. Holy shit.
Yeah, someone dropped like 400 earlier. That was pretty helpful.
Yeah.
That made the stream worth it. I always need like one nice serotonin hit, and that was the one. Fucking come here, box. Your ass is mine. Yeah, we're so close to starting these really exciting Kojima things.
I'm very excited to see you go through those. It's
Dude,
I was genuinely
it's gonna be
kind of
so great. I'm
baffled.
gonna be doing so bad, and I'm gonna need you there to tell me why I'm doing so bad.
I'm just the concept of someone like going through those games like for the first time in 2022 is like surprising to me, but I'm very excited.
I literally only know about like the dog from.
Oh fuck this! I was like, this is a bridge. They might be doing that fucking shit again. Stop it!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Also, one pretty lady is trapped in a pachinko machine, so. Oh, that's fucking huge. Wait, was that the thing that you shot earlier with the gun?
Maybe, I don't know. This is the part where I gotta get these guys to come out so that I can fucking blow them up, or else I can't get across.
Careful. It's gonna hit you in the head before they explode your head.
Oh, hello. I wasn't aware you were also here. Yeah, oh fuck.
Oh, there's one crawling at you. Just some wind.
Please show some decency.
Yeah, everything is out to kill you. fine, Jasmine.
I always have a hard time gauging when the fucking little ones are gonna fucking finally die.
It's a lot harder to tell.
Yeah, now that they have their dark forms where it's like, I can't even see a lot of your blood now.
Evil baby.
Who's shooting me from where? I have no idea. It was just taking hits.
Unfortunately, it's their like dark forms, so you can't see them.
Where'd you even come from? God, this game's so bad.
You need like one of those car backup systems that tell you if something's coming up behind you.
All right.
Yeah, let's. Yeah. That might help.
Much better.
Oh, already, damn.
I don't even know. I don't even know why they spawned.
It all makes sense now. There's that. Oh.
I'm trying to figure out if this is like a kill everyone encounter or
It seems like it's gonna have to be a kill everyone encounter.
Yeah, because I think you have to get the.
Because I have to get the thing across the bridge, which would involve me killing those things.
Jesus.
The fact that they made the enemies 18 times more offensive than anything in Resident Evil 4 and gave you no extra tool that wasn't in Resident Evil 4 is kind of insane.
Oh, so now they don't spawn immediately?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, there.
I guess it's on a timer. Yeah, they have a really bad system where they base it on breaking those tentacles instead of something logical.
It'd be insane, yeah, okay, gotcha.
I like how there's so much roaring, I couldn't tell if it was those tentacles or a new enemy. Okay, it looks like those were cleared.
Plus it's just like, you could be something here at the dentist.
That's better.
We're working on it. That thing isn't upgraded as much, so it's doing a hell of a lot less. Wanted to save some of this ammo.
Jesus.
Okay, the fucking Scrimblow found me. Hold on.
No, that's no longer a Scrimblow, that's a Scrimblow.
Ah, I killed it.
Threw a rock at your head.
Yeah. It's one of those cases where they're like, okay, you're, just deal with what you have. Yes, we lock the doors behind you.
Have fun, sweetie. I feel very
big guys. You want these?
They just
Has this gone on longer than TAC 1? I don't remember how long TAC 1 was because, you know. I don't want to remember TAC 1.
That was a bad time.
The way it runs.
Just hanging out.
Just made me baby.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh.
Thank you.
Hey.
I love achievements. Okay. Alright, back to this shit.
Okay, yeah, I was just about to say, check behind you.
Activate the fucking thing. Yeah! I'm so good. Fuck off. Go away. You fucking asshole, prick, bastard motherfuckers. Leave me be. Haven't you done enough?
Exploded.
Jesus, Jesus.
White woman, activate Shin Megami Tensei pillar.
Thank you, Isaac. I always believed in you. I knew you'd return to me. We are whole again, Isaac. We are whole.
We
Yo,
did
hole?
it. Yo, hole?
Yo, no wife? Where wife go? Oh.
Emergency. Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load released. Impact imminent.
Yo, load?
Evacuate this area immediately.
Sorry.
Decontamination cycle activated.
Well, I mean, if you want to get the marker, it's out there.
Marker's coming with me. It's a shame. I was starting to like you. Even if you are insane. What, you don't believe me? Take a look at yourself. Better yet, take a look at the video from Nicole.
I look great.
And this time, watch it right to the end.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
Don't take my rock, I like it.
Someone.
It's a demon rock, let it go.
But they made me escort for an hour and a half. Honestly, if you extend the last mission, at least 2.5 hours have been dealing with this fucking rock.
It all comes down to this one little thing.
Ma'am, what are you doing?
I didn't want it to end like this. I
This
really
bitch
wanted
hasn't been to
see
Whole
you
Foods
again.
in like 3 weeks.
I loved you.
When they make you wear a mask in Whole Foods.
I always loved you.
Yo, juice? Juicing up?
Hell yeah, Oomphy, go off.
Ooh, that white woman juice.
See?
Oh.
You're insane. Just like kind, just like the captain. Nicole has been dead this whole time. Whatever you were seeing was caused by that. You are his pawn. But don't worry.
Oh no, I was a pawn of rock.
Far away from this damn place.
But can I keep it?
Goodbye, Isaac.
Come on, I want the
I'm
rock.
gonna laugh when she gets owned by an alien. I'm gonna laugh. Smash
Oh, I
Wolf's
hope she
head
gets
with
owned
rock.
by the rock. It just starts moving. I'm like, oh shit, let's go.
Yo, rock wife?
Rock wife. Love.
Think about rock.
Regret. Think about Dead Space. Regret. Bonk. Bonk.
Go credits.
Those are some Chuck E. Cheese tokens.
They're like, here, have all the Skittles. I'm like, thank you. They're like, we're gonna actually throw actual bullshit at you soon. So here, have 18 lockers.
Get locked in and kill rock.
Yo, holes.
Oh yeah, save. Make sure you save.
Don't worry.
Think about rock. Regret.
Doesn't really matter which one I pick here, because I could just do that one there. There we go. Just pop that.
Why should Isaac save when he couldn't save rock?
Regret.
Think about rock.
Bonk. Let's see.
Oh,
there it is. I was like, "Where's the store?" That's where I'm at before I'm even saving anything. Now we have 2 medium meds. Actually, what's my inventory looking like so I know what we're rolling with here. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. Okay. Alright. There we go. Just get a bunch of that. That's like our strongest gun. Alright. Very presumptuous of the game to be like, round 1. Yeah, I know, right? It's all fucking gooey. I wasn't meant to go in here, my bad. Do they ever say Dead Space in a cutscene? No, but this chapter is called Dead Space.
Was it the final chapter?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, yeah. For sure. Look at all these boxes.
Oh,
Yo!
no.
Uh-oh.
No, all these boxes.
White woman.
Oh my God.
Wow, that was pretty quick and easy. See, I know. Isn't this game so unfair? You totally understand, woman. This is bullshit. How are you, this is unreactable. She's like, yeah, kill it. I want to fuck whatever this is. And it's like, thank you, She's. Very, very stunning commentary.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know if you want to.
Don't say that. Well, cheese, do you?
Oops. I was trying to line up like a throw, but they're like, nah. Ooh, a box. Ow.
You're gonna clown me, aren't you?
Okay, kids, the explosives will never help you. Never trust them. They are basically cops.
All boxes are bad.
It is funny how Resident Evil this is. All you have to do is change these yellow things to red.
Hey, bro, look at your teeth.
What if I said, pretty please stop this? Oh, fuck me.
Oh, Jesus.
This angle's ass! Help! Please stop!
This is the end of Resident Evil 7.
Stop! You understand, aiming that is very hard.
Yeah, you could.
It is fucked up. Ow. I just want all the things. Thank you, Iris, for tipping the rest of the gold. That feels pretty good.
Holy
All right,
shit.
let's fucking win this shit, baby.
Holy shit.
I appreciate the support, everybody. Let's fucking take to the moon. I'm gonna throw up. Ow!
I'm surprised how little health that it takes when you get smacked.
Yeah, I appreciate mercy in nice quantities.
Just like you've been escorting this run, we'll give you a bone. I'm fucking invincible! Oh no!
The bigger bosses, I feel like, are a bit more lax given some of the stuff they make you do, so they don't damage you as much.
Heard all the bullshit they put me through.
Which you know, it's reasonable. You're just like Tuco and Breaking Bad for real. Don't say that, please. Tight. Ow. Are you dead? Are you going home? Ah. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, okay, goodbye now.
Yo, Jesus, is that the flesh pit monster?
Music's going in hard. I guess I'll just head up here now.
We gotta go, we gotta fucking leave.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We're pretty much done. I know when a game's done, and it's when they give me 2 story achievements over the course of 15 seconds.
Leave. rock. No regrets.
This is all probably has is please say Dead Space.
They have to say it at least once, please.
Isaac takes off his helmet to reveal he's just wearing another helmet under it. Thank you, Glascarot, for the 1989. I'll go through your notes in a sec.
Oh, you're ooh.
He's just
Whatever.
a guy.
What? He's just some dude. He's just some engineer that's like had to do with this. Had to deal with this shit the whole game.
Rule number 1 with people with helmets: never take off the helmet.
I love it. Ew, put it back on. That hairline, bro. Yeah, Vince, by June of this year.
I'm sorry. Be nice.
Fucking went 0-5 against Cheese.
Ooh. White woman
jump scare.
Yeah.
How do you end your game on a white woman jump scare? That's... Now, two things. One, I'm glad I progressively lowered the volume so I didn't fuck up anyone in chat.
Yeah.
Two, my brain instinctively was ready for it because I played Condemned 1. Because Condemned 1 ends the exact same way, where they jump scare you with the main character doing something wacky.
Isaac's third wife jump scare.
Fucking Condemned 1. I vividly remember the fucking ending of that, just that being the last shot. But after 13 hours and 47 minutes... Another one's in the bag, chat.
Oh, here's the name of all the chapters.
Okay, yeah, let's see. Oh, that's really funny. So you take the first letter, chat.
Oh my
of every chapter, and if you put them together, it says Nicole is dead. The reveal that happened 20 minutes ago.
The fairy flies. This is just so fucking bravely default shit. I hate this.
Yeah, that actually is pretty neat. It's really fucked up that someone tried to point it out to me in chapter, like, 3.
Thanks, chapter names. You could have told Isaac earlier.
Alright, so 13 hours, 45 minutes. I'm just gonna click that website that we know. Alright, I was 2 hours and 45 minutes off. I face rolled enough to where that makes sense. Sure, I'll take it. Why not?
Yeah.
Main plus extras is 13 hours. Alright. Yeah, we lived through worse.
Yeah, not a, not the worst thing you've done by far.
Oh, nice. Dead Space 2 apparently is shorter, according to this. Yeah, it's 9 hours, and main and extras 11 and a half. And if this is a marked improvement from this one, and shorter, I might be glowing on that damn thing.
I think you'll probably have a pretty good time with that game. There's also a lot less boss fights in that game.
I like the big boss fights in this, because they were just Resident Evil boss fights. But but the big guys that are like, hit him in the back, that shit's not good at all. Unless you have that meter, the stasis meter, then it's more manageable.
I think the stasis is a little more manageable, like a little more lenient into.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I'm excited to play 2 and see like the improvements and stuff.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I might as well do these so I can, so when they start pushing the remake out, I can be like, oh hey. And now I'm in this mode of that remake needs to come out and be great so I can be like, and I erase this game from my mind.
Yeah.
Because that'd be so fucking great.
So so you know how earlier I asked if you were playing this on PC?
Yeah.
The reason for that is because if you try to run this game at 60 on PC,
Mm-hmm.
it has problems.
I fucking love
namely,
PC gaming.
Mainly, the doors don't open.
They're literally locked at 30 frames per
It's
second.
extremely funny. I tried to play the game, like a few years ago on PC.
They don't open.
Yeah, I'll get the I was like, okay,
No, I
okay,
believe
cool,
you. PC gaming sometimes and PC ports are nightmares.
Yeah, well, it was locked at 60. I'm like, okay, cool, I'll unlock it. That won't be a problem, surely. Kill one enemy, it starts like flying around the room, just like going ballistic, and the door will just not open. Like,
I
okay,
just think
cool.
about Dark Souls 2, where they're like, your frame rate's doubled, so your weapon durability is melting.
Oh no.
Because the active frames of a swing happening, Dylan, there are more of them. So clearly, you should lose more durability, despite it doing the same amount of damage. It's just at a higher frame rate.
No.
Yeah, it's real fucking bad.
That's real dire.
But yeah, I enjoy chunks of this game. It's like a... If I'm very nice, it's a 6. There's just some really cruel parts in this. I actually thought it was going to be a stomp once I started fully upgrading health. It wasn't. I was very sad about that.
Yeah, pretty hard game. They give you a lot of just combat improvements.
I had to be really nice to give it that 6 too. I was between that and like a 5.5. People say this is like peak survival horror. Apparently 2 handles survival horror a hell of a lot better than this one.
Yeah, no, I think people think this game is I think it's really easy to have like rose-tinted glasses towards this game because it was
I imagine at the time
looking
it was, like,
back one of the first one of the only good horror games on 7th gen when it came out. It kind of broke into HD era horror stuff pretty well. But it's aged really poorly in a lot of ways.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here like you can cut off the limbs of enemies and stuff, and a lot of it animates well. You die in unique ways based on enemies. The zero-G jumping around to do 3D spatial puzzles is really, I would imagine, groundbreaking. But the encounter's halfway and I want to die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think also, it was, I feel like the gore was meant to be a lot more shocking back then, whereas now, it was like, ooh, look, you can get gibbed and all that. Now it's just really funny.
Yeah, now it's just kind of hilarious. It does a lot of really good stuff there, to where I'm like, a Resident Evil 2 remake style thing for this can be really, really brilliant looking. Because from a fidelity and a control standpoint, and then you just take some of the encounters they made and make good ones. And if you do that, it can be like a 9. It's no problem.
Trim down a lot of the fat of this game, just make it literally turn this game into Dead Space 2 and you have a great game.
If you entirely remove the fact that the final 2 missions are transporting a large object, that would be pretty amazing.
Yeah. At least you didn't have to defend it.
Yeah. Well, I'm just glad that we made it through. Let's see who's ready to be raided.
Wow, at 3 a.m.
As expected, there's literally no one I follow online except Max because he's insane. All right, so that's gonna do it, folks. I don't know when I'll be back, but when I do, it'll be something. I don't know if it'll be the next Dead Space. I'll figure out when I want to do 2. It'll be soonish. I do want to knock it out, but once the Dead Space games are done, we'll be moving on to the MGS games.
Hell yeah, gamers, let's go.
Because we were under 500 before the stream started.
Jesus.
And you guys seem to have given me over 1K over the course of one stream, so I guess I have to do those Metal Gear games.
Yeah, you didn't get like a lot of those small donations. You just got like 2 people just throwing it at you.
Yeah, I got like two people giving a combined like 800.
Yeah.
And then yeah, and the rest of it over there, which I appreciate. So long as we hit the goal and I can pay my bills. I don't really care how we end up on this spot.
Mm-hmm.
So that's cool. Yeah, we'll be back soon. Thank you so much to all of my co-hosts, which is maybe a dozen. Thank you to everybody.
Yeah.
Really appreciate that. And I'll see you guys soon. I'm gonna hit this button.
Okay.
Farewell,